Test,
Did he?
test. Does it sound like we're double robots? Look at those progression rewards. You've unlocked 0.
Whose account is this?
Probably it's Tempo Avenue themselves. They're level 1. Feel like this is a bot.
He's just doing some technical difficulties.
Yeah, we're just making sure that
We can both hear each other. There's a little bit of a delay, and I can hear my own voice, so it makes it sound like I'm slow. And he's double checking to make sure my voice isn't double hitting on the stream.
or else I gotta sit way
No,
down
like
here.
I think it's okay.
Yeah, I don't think you're picked up on mine.
I don't think so. I think it's just because you can.
Yeah, mine's not moving.
Can you hear yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, then we're the same.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing, but he's sweating.
IT in the building.
He's got that swamp ass. Speaking of swamp ass, everybody say hello to Travis. What was that noise? You have a credit card on this account?
Yo, we got credit. Let's leak the credit card information. Don't do it. Don't leak the credit card info.
I have a question. Is there a credit card connected to this account? Damn. Wanted to leak that information.
No, there's not. Okay, you guys sound good. Sounds great.
You say mint? I thought you said mince,
Yeah,
like
see,
mince meat.
we knew what was up.
Yeah, we've done this before.
Yo, we're
We're gonna
looting
open
eggs,
some
bro.
loot. I'm gonna put my credit card into this. We're gonna get
Yeah,
a
I was gonna
TFT
see if we had
skin.
any progression rewards.
Who are we waiting for? Who's slow?
Can
Oh.
we play a game of TFT while we wait? I was diamond one season.
You didn't
though.
put yourself in. Oh. Okay. How do we view people? So how do we scout? Are we able to scout?
That's why I had the document for you guys.
Every team roster
Yeah.
is here. So you can
Okay.
see the team.
Yep.
And the multi-search there.
Yeah, so I already did one of the teams. So if you wanna, you can click here.
Okay.
Press here.
And this shows you everything that you guys
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's
Oh.
nice.
However, this team is not playing, and you're gonna be
Oh.
hitting over.
Who's-
Shogi's game.
Who's playing?
Let me copy. So it'll be.
Realistically, you probably want double of those windows.
I was
and-
gonna
yeah,
say
yeah.
let's open 2 of those.
Yeah,
We can
then
go
you
back
have
and
both
forth.
teams there, and then you're like, oh, okay, these guys play these characters.
It's a
For
guy that's
our
team
one
also.
viewer out there, I hope you're enjoying technical support live.
Our one viewer is Quan.
Dang, I really hoped we had more than that.
To all our moms tuning in from home, thank you very much for supporting us.
Last week we had
My
about
wife is
30
watching.
Is
She's
she?
so proud of me.
Is she?
No.
You should tell her to tune in.
Laura doesn't know how to use Twitch, bro.
Shout out to Laura. She's a teacher now, teaching the youth.
No, she actually has an interview at Hanson
Ew.
for grade 10 to 12 foods.
Oh, my dad was telling me
Yeah.
about that.
Gonna be a foods teacher.
Good for her. Nobody's gonna learn nothing in that class.
Nope.
I took foods in grade 9.
That's a matter.
Exactly.
I made mashed potatoes. Guy's diamond. I don't know which one he went to. Oh, this. Look at his name.
Can we say that out loud?
Nami Mami?
I'm not saying that one.
How do you say this? Shogi, how do we say this without getting canceled?
How does one pronounce that name?
Keep it to English in the chat?
No, bro, just say hashtag 6969. I can't pronounce
I'm
it.
not saying that.
That's the best thing you can do.
I'll just say whatever champion he's playing. Oh, thank God Bill changed his name. I was not going to say what his name used to
Yeah, it's
be.
Bigler now.
What was his name before? Oh,
Godfist Suicide?
sorry, that was.
I'm pretty sure you can't say
Exposed.
suicide on Twitch.
Yeah, just say Godfist then.
Like I said, it was average League of Legends players.
Why you
Like it
so
feels like we
sexy
just took our
is-
last 5 quick match games
Nami,
and just threw up the rosters.
Boomer mechanics. Okay, who's
Or
playing?
mechanics.
Is it UFE Retirement
Yeah.
Home versus Bully Travis? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it just says Godfin.
No, it's like
No, dude, we're
It's-
speed running
it's-
get banned. We're
it's,
speed running how to
East-
get banned
it's
on
Eastern
Twitch.
Asian characters, so we don't know what that says. Actually,
Google Translate, brother.
Yeah, but which-
Hashtag 69.
there's an E- in there.
Just,
That's like some Elon Musk stuff.
yeah, for that person, just say hashtag 69.
Maybe
No,
it's Elon.
I'm gonna Google it, translate.
Dude, maybe that is Elon. Elon, no, Diamond 4 is a little high.
Birdmaster. It's Korean.
Oh, okay, it's Korean. There you go.
I found him. Shogi, I found out what his name means. Birdmaster.
I feel like that's gonna be even.
Speaking of Korean, did you watch Squid Game season 3?
I did watch Squid Game season 3.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, hashtag that baby.
Very mid.
Very mid. It was pretty bad.
Like I feel like season 2 and season 3 could have just been season 2.
Correct.
And you
I
could've
did
cut
really
out-
enjoy season 2 though. Season 2 was very good.
Yeah, like if you just like cut out the story about like the lady that saved that random guy. Like you know like the player 246 or whatever, like the
Kind of the
dad
volume's
of the
kinda
kid.
quiet.
I have no idea. We're talking about Squid Game, and I just spoiled it, so I hope.
Yeah, I
nobody's
just gave away
watching.
the whole season.
I did say hashtag spoiler though.
No.
It's. I mean,
It's not my fault. Don't tune into League of Legends if you don't want to hear Squid
Exactly.
Game spoilers. Hashtag that baby. Have you seen Squid Game?
I'm like 16% way through the final episode.
How did you stop
don't.
halfway through
Because,
the
we were-
final
we were
episode?
not-
What is wrong with
No,
you?
because I wanted to watch it with
I
Melissa,
almost
but then she's like,
did.
I'm going to bed, and I was like, bye. I can watch it.
So you finished the whole
No,
episode.
I didn't finish it. We were gonna stop at the end of the second last episode. I just kept watching.
So you, one, disregarded your wife,
Yeah,
and still didn't finish the episode.
I hope Melissa tunes into the VOD.
I'm
I
gonna,
can
I'm gonna
Exposed.
message Melissa on Facebook right now and say, just so you know, you should tune into the stream to hear some stuff about Shogi. She always
I
listens
don't mind
to me.
rewatching one episode.
You're only 60% of the way through.
Yeah, so it's fine. All I know is we're not horses.
We are humans.
See, the last game really made me mad.
It was bad.
Oh,
It was
It
so
bad. It's
that was
bad.
very frustrating to watch.
Like, Squid Game
It-
in the air.
It could have been cool,
It felt
and then
like- it
they
felt
did
cheap.
it.
I
They
felt
literally
cheap.
no, they did it in the probably the worst possible way.
I thought when they were going in the air, I thought they were gonna play hopscotch. I was like, that's fucking awesome, and it was not hopscotch.
I
No.
like the thematic of using the circle, square, triangle kind of thing, but
Yes.
I didn't use I just
So
think
that's Squid Game, but like,
it's cheap. It just I felt like the ending
but
was
the,
cheap.
in season 1, how Squid Game is played is not what they played. When they said Squid Game in there, I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. They're gonna play the actual game, Squid Game. in
Yeah,
the air.
yeah, oh, I mean,
and then
like-
they're just like, nah, push each other. Like, that's like fucking Grounders or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
dude,
was-
when that old guy
yeah.
died, I was like, finally.
Spoiler.
No, dude, even
Parent-
like, ugh.
Apparently, he got charged in Korea when he was like 40 years old with paying an underage girl to. Nah.
The real guy?
Nice.
Yeah, like the actual actor like
exactly.
went to
Like-
jail for paying a 16-year-old to have
He
intercourse
looks like
with
the
him.
kind of person.
That was like
Yeah.
Thanos was like the guy that plays Thanos like a
Yes.
disgraced K-pop
Yeah.
star.
Hey, my
What?
boy Minsu.
My name's Panos.
Also, like,
Minsu.
how good
My
were Bro's
brother.
drugs? That you
Right?
could get that addicted
In two
in
pills.
2 pills.
Yeah.
Like,
Dude,
dude's
I
doing
thought
like
Minsu was just
literal
gonna throw
turbo
himself off
heroin.
the thing, you know?
Apparently, Minsu is the son of one of the VIPs from the first season.
Well, that's-
They
I thought that
said
was a
one
theory. I thought that was a
line
theory
in
or
there
something.
saying like, "Oh, that's so and so's son." Yeah, and I looked it up afterwards, and yeah, apparently he's one of the sons of the VIPs in the first season.
Wow.
But they said one line of it,
No,
and that
I
was
saw
it.
that too. I mean, it was, it's
Also, those VIPs were awful.
Dude, they were AI.
Yeah, like it did
Yeah,
not
they
match
didn't
at all.
line up.
the
It was-
girl, right?
Yeah.
No,
The
all
girl-
of them,
the girl
all
was
of
the
them.
worst, though,
The girl
100%.
was the worst.
Yeah,
I
she
have a
was
feeling she was
literally-
not speaking English, and they just
It
dubbed
looked
over
like-
it.
But why? Like, why did you have to dub
Only
over the
one-
non.
only
Like,
one
why
of
couldn't they
them-
just not
Exactly.
speak English?
Just leave it.
Only the dude with the brown, long brown hair.
Correct.
Like,
that
was, like,
lined up.
perfectly
And my
fine.
thing
Yeah,
is
the
like
other one was.
in the first season, I think a few of them spoke English and like one of them didn't, and it still worked. And then this season, they're like, no, they all have to be English speaking to set
yeah,
a
it
difference.
didn't
Yeah,
make
like, oh,
sense.
It doesn't
they,
make
like-
any sense. I was
like,
very,
oh,
I was
or-
disappointed.
'cause they're like,
If
oh,
they
they're the
are,
rich Americans.
hire a native English speaker.
Yes, exactly.
Like one of the two. Either have them
Doesn't
speak
matter.
their native language, and who cares?
Why do I know that name? I know that guy.
Oh, that's Connor.
Who?
Connor. We've played a few games with him.
Oh.
It's probably their top laner.
Boomer, Ambic,
I've only seen him play Garen.
his
I hope he
throat.
plays Garen.
His throat.
Not him. No, Spam Cop. Does he still play top? Is there top laner? All I remember is he used to play Garen.
Yeah, you used to play top. Oh, yo, Alex, what's up, bro? Good, man.
I don't know who that is.
I forgot. All right, I got a hot mic, so I can't say what I was gonna say.
8 viewers.
Yo, we're-
Thanks for tuning
yo,
in, people.
voice audio super low, Phil. Nobody cares about you, bro.
I hope retirement home gets their retirement money.
Go be Covinder somewhere else, bro.
Actually, though, I can feel it from here. I'm gonna get a cough. Shogi.
Oh, no, it's just paused. Yeah, it's just paused to maintain the bandwidth.
Okay.
Then you guys will be seeing the live feed.
Well, I just want to make sure that we're getting the comments because Phil is making fun of us right now.
Yeah, he says that our audio may or may not be poor,
No,
and I
that's
blame
just
you.
his hearing
Has
going
the
out. 'cause
voice
he's
on.
It
old.
is probably.
COVID is affecting his hearing.
I mean, if the audio's bad, it's not our fault.
It's true. It's
I
really
hope
Quan's fault.
We don't even work here.
I hope
No.
retirement home gets their retirement money.
We haven't even got paid in our cinnamon buns yet.
Yeah, you want cinnamon buns? I want my McFlurry.
Yeah, it's online now, dude. Like, you owe us.
Yeah, it's online.
Okay,
We
like
have
the-
9 viewers.
We have 10 witnesses.
One of them is Laura.
Is Laura tuning into this?
No, Laura doesn't know how to use Twitch, bro.
Send her the link. All she has to do is click and then watch the ads.
Watch the ads.
How do I hit play an ad?
Yeah, how do we run ads?
What? No, it
Are
just
we
plays
monetized?
automatically.
Nah, I gotta make some money. Play
I
ads.
think you need to like be a certain amount of good at Twitch.
I think the chat wants to watch an ad.
Yeah, I want to run ads
I'll
on
play
these
Christopher
guys.
Nolan. I'm gonna watch Chris Nolan. The
Anytime
Odyssey.
Phil comments, I'm gonna run an ad on him. Every team fight, we're gonna run an ad.
Are
You
these
gotta
the
give
right
you gotta give Bezos your money if you want to see them.
people? So I thought you didn't allow unranked people to play.
Oh, maybe that's that one random sub they have to get today.
Okay, yeah, so you guys can press the draft ball thing, and then now you guys will be able to see as the drafting goes.
Oh, yo,
Okay.
let's go.
I thought you didn't allow unranked people to play.
Everybody, I have to do this.
But there's 2 unranked people in that team.
Yeah, we just pulled up the OPGG or whatever.
Well, specifically to avoid smart. It's just like under level 30. No, Quan's under level 30. That's fine.
Oh, that's Quan.
Yeah.
That is Quan. He
Well,
can't
the
play
person-
ranked.
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh, that's Quan?
yeah.
yeah.
It's Quan, so that's
Oh,
yeah, okay.
sorry, Smurf.
Absolute opposite, bro.
Why
Okay.
so sexy?
Now professionalism, you motherfuckers. Thank you.
We are being professional. We were talking about Squid Game.
Hey, man, we were fighting through technical difficulties, man. The struggle out here.
Okay, there's some 80 carry bans and a. can't remember
Yo,
that
they
guy's
banned Akshan.
name. Akshan. I couldn't remember his name.
It's Kaisa, right?
That's Kaisa and
Yeah.
that's Jinx. Yep.
Oh, they banned Jinx. They were hovering? Oh, it shows us the hover. That's cool.
No, I don't think they're hovering anymore. I think that's locked in and then.
Yeah, but
they'll
it
move
showed
on.
Akshan there before.
I know. I think that was hovering. Yeah.
Why do you ban 80 carries? I always found that a weird
It depends
proposition.
because we didn't get a chance to scout, so maybe they have a really good 80 carry on their team.
Maybe, but it's like, I feel like that's the most transferable skill
It
set
is,
to like
but-
any other hero like or
But-
champion.
hero. One of the things is too, you want to make sure if this person has 1,000 games on Jinx,
Yeah.
you're gonna make sure they're not gonna get Jinx, right? Same with Kaisa. Like, they're both hyper carries, so you
Yeah,
want to make sure
true.
they're not getting them. And Ari ban is a shout.
That's kind of crazy.
Scion ban is an interesting one.
That's PTSD.
Somebody ran full AD Scion on that guy.
A Korean Scion. They just ran down their towers. No, isn't that the new Scion strat or whatever? Like somebody show you
Yeah,
a
you run
Saiyan,
it down. Yeah.
You literally run down mid or something.
Yeah, you run. I think you build straight AD, and then you just run it down, dying as much as you can until you get first tower, second tower, third tower, and Nexus. Ooh, a Vi ban.
That's good jungler.
I kind of wish the names of the players were up there so we can know who's.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Then we could actually see who's picking what.
Yeah. I don't remember what lanes Quan plays.
Hmm?
I don't know what lane Quan plays.
Probably support.
I think that's microaggression.
No, it's just where you hide your worst player. Coming from a support player, man.
Not even here to defend himself. There's a Gragas ban with the Ash hover. Ash lock in, first pick. Risky.
Interesting.
Risky
I
to
know, I
pick
think
your AD
Ash is a
carry
really
first.
safe
She
AD
is, but
carry.
still, picking your AD carry first can bite you in the butt.
Yeah.
Try multi-screen so we can see the chat.
Morgana first pick. Not great for Ash.
That's what I'm saying. See,
Yeah,
you
that's
pick
tough.
Ash first. It's risky. Zeri. I've never seen Zeri in
Is Zeri
any of
good
my
again?
games. I have no idea.
She was turbo busted when she came out, got
Correct.
nerfed into the ground,
Yes.
and then I haven't seen her since.
I have zero idea if she's good or not. I think I saw her in one game when I used to play.
Yeah.
All I know is she can jump over walls, and her auto attack is basically her Q, and you have to match the button. So somebody's gonna get arthritis today.
Yo, big Zyra pick maybe?
Yep.
Yo, huge.
That's also an interesting pick to pick into Morgana.
It is, but
This Morgana really has to lock in those shields.
it's for the black shield, but your E isn't... With Zyra, you can just sit there and poke with your Q a lot, and
That's
especially
true.
if you take Comet, you can really, really harass.
I do think an
And-
Ash Zyra lane is going to be a very difficult matchup.
Oh yeah, if they can blow the shield, if they can bait out the shield,
Yep.
and actually get
Ooh,
DC,
somebody
they're
pick up the
done.
horse. This team has a very good
Okay.
all-in so far.
I really like the blue to the UFP retirement home coming together.
Billy Travis up next.
I think the biggest fit, like the Zeri is just standing out to me right now.
Yeah, either it's going to be cracked
Yeah.
or we're going to see a FF at 20 here. A Xin Zhao, a win now.
I haven't seen Xin Zhao in the year of our Lord and Savior 2025.
Okay, so we're through the first 6 picks. Back to the bans. So it looks like both supports, both AD carries, and both junglers
Yeah, I was
possibly
gonna
have
say
been
they
picked.
kind of picked.
So it's mid and top that are left.
It's a hot Xin top.
Gives AD carry vibes. We lost 2 viewers, sorry.
Oh no.
Mordekaiser ban. That's also a PTSD ban right there. Somebody had a bad game against Mordekaiser going bonk.
Yeah, Mord's not worth a ban.
It depends, right? Like, you never
Yeah,
know.
if your top laner can't deal with it, but
Mundo, there's 2 top laners down.
yeah, because it's top laners left to be picked, right?
Correct. And mid laners. Only mid laner so far to be banned is Ari, so. and
The
Greg is
Ari
the
ban
one.
was questionable too.
It depends again. Maybe
cracked
Quan is an
Ari.
Ari one trick, right? Faker over here. Got that $500 Faker skin over there. Rumble ban. That's a shout.
Imagine being unranked and having the $500 Ari skin. Level 26, like you've literally spent 10 hours on League of Legends.
Gary is banned as well.
That's quality, man.
It's a quality ban. Twisted Fate.
Yo, is Phil on that team? You playing both teams? The Bully Travis is looking really. Both teams still look really soft. Nobody's got a real tank yet.
Zoe. I feel like the top laners, either they'll go tank for tank, or they're just gonna be. There it is.
That's Orin.
There's
The
the
red team
Ornn.
needs to pick. Like Bully Travis needs a tank here, or they're not gonna have a team fight to come together in the mid game.
Zinzao can be tanky in a sense if he gets enough drain on him,
Yeah, but not
but it's
enough.
still an off tank.
There you go.
There you go. If you see that set ult that Ornn into the middle of the fight, it's over. It's over.
That's huge.
Yeah. Both teams have a pretty solid all in. If you get Morgana in the middle, Zinzao jumps in.
Yeah, Bully Travis came together. I was a little skeptical at the start, but I like the team comp now.
Both teams have a solid setup of AD, AP, and tank. So.
Yeah. How do we get into the game now?
I think it's just all automatically go in. Or Quan's about to come over and help us. Nope, never mind.
Technical support?
Yeah, no, we're in. We're in the game.
Oh, we're in the game. Okay.
Yeah, we're in the game now.
Oh, and they just get the blind. Okay, I see.
yeah,
how it
yeah,
works.
and then they just blind
Oh,
pick,
it's just a blind
and it
game.
has to be exactly what we
Yeah.
saw in the original. Or else somebody's a cheater.
I didn't see that Zeri
They're
before.
cheating. Everybody saw that Zeri.
That is the one champion that stands out in this game.
And Zoe's, I don't know. Zoe's 50-50, right?
I've been traumatized by enough Zoes. Yeah, dude, that sleepy time bubble, bro.
Sleepy time. We go night-night now.
Go juice that audio.
Juice it. Where's my McFlurry, Shogi?
Yeah, brother. Where are the cinnamon buns?
We were promised sustenance.
No, I was
I
talking
have
about-
no sustenance.
Brother, I can't live off
I
multiple
cannot.
Red Bulls.
Do you want me to die on stream?
I'm actually gonna have a heart attack.
For legal reasons. Hey, there they are.
I will shotgun this Red Bull. Justin Trudeau just walked in.
What?
I don't think I kind of looks like Justin Trudeau.
You sponsoring this event?
Sponsored by the government of Canada.
Run the ad.
Had.
We're-
Hey, we
Dude,
got
we're-
top viewership for your stream right now.
Yeah, man.
We're
You guys-
popping
yeah,
off.
that's why.
This is peak.
Peak viewership for you.
Only downhill from here.
It's true. Okay, we're getting into game now. First game. See if we have any more technical difficulties. Oh,
We quit spectating,
spectator delay. What does that mean?
so we're not hackers.
Professional over here.
Yeah.
Well, the people on the couch can hear us.
I loaded it fast. It's
Ah. Why not?
Oh, I want to go play Mortal Kombat instead of this.
Very loud in my ear.
Oh, like the.
Phil's still saying it's quiet, but again, that's his ears
Yeah,
going.
Phil's
He's like
deaf.
80 years old. so
Exactly.
Travis just dropped something over there. We all heard that. We all heard that.
Exposed in 4K, bro.
It was so loud in my ears.
You're caught in 4K. That's the longest minute of my life.
It was actually 2.5.
Oh, it was 1 minute. It was 3 minutes, wasn't it?
That's still longer than a minute.
So that was 1 minute before. I said that was the longest minute of my life. We got 2 more to go. Let's scout these teams.
I don't know if these are the
What?
right teams.
I want to know what.
Yeah. Right. Fire Mahome and Bully Travis. Okay. So this is Bully
What is,
Travis.
what
They
is Quan playing?
I
He's
don't
not the
know.
80 carry.
We can't see that yet.
He's not the 80 carry, because that guy.
Quant.
He's got to be.
Those are nothing. Well, that's we can't tell.
Oh no, it's that side, right?
Yeah. But the Bully Travis team has 2 unranked players. He
Oh,
forgot it.
he's Morgana.
Okay.
He's the Morgana.
Okay, so he is support. You were correct.
Of course.
Bully Travis, 2 unranked, 2 emerald, and 1 platinum.
What, I don't. What is that?
But he
name?
was silver last season, so
Oh, this guy's on the come up.
on the come up. He's there. He's definitely their AD carry.
He's grinding.
The 2 emeralds do not have any recent games.
Oh, he's the Zeri then, probably.
He's definitely the Zeri, which is kind of scary. If somebody only plays AD carry,
Does he
they
have
pick a
any?
Zeri.
Does he have any Zeri games?
I don't see any
Oh.
Zeri games, so we're about to see. We're about to see how this Zeri works out for him.
Maybe he smurfs on Zeri.
We don't know, but we'll see how that works out for him.
Maybe
Risky
he,
play.
because he's platinum, so he might have a bronze smurf. You know.
He does have a skin. He has the prestige Zeri skin, so it could be pretty good.
How I learned how to play Zyra, man.
This game looks much better from the last time I played.
Let the camera take us there, man.
So
Red's pinging for an invade.
Welcome to
Oh, I don't think they're gonna
Summer's
go for it though.
Rift.
we're meeting between Hecarim and Zeri in the bot side river.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Blue side warded bot as well. I don't like an early ward. This.
Hecarim awarded early. He's going back to get his sweeper right now.
Yeah, that's fine. But the Zyra put hers down in the river bush. It'll be gone by the time lane
And
starts.
it'll be gone by the time anything happens.
Yeah.
Minions have spawned.
Zoe versus TF.
I think they have it.
No support item bot side so far. Looks like somebody forgot to buy a support item. Might be what he's going back for right now, but that's an interesting play. Let's see how that works out for him. He had to go back right at the beginning. His Zeri is going to be down a decent amount of farm because of that. That's a pretty costly mistake by the support there.
Zeri might at least go get to over level. But yeah,
Well,
no,
it depends
that's
if she even have a chance to farm down there.
I don't think they know yet.
No, blue team is looking to
think
press
that-
their advantage right now because they can
Now
tell
they're
that
gonna. Now
Morgana's
they
not
figured
there.
it out. Yeah. Now they know they're not in the bush.
Set trying to push an advantage since he's about to get level 2. Oh, Set did not take his stun. Level
Yeah, he
2.
didn't take his E. Oh, the Zeri.
Ooh.
Oh, this could be
Ooh,
a
if
big.
TF pulled a blue card there.
Yeah,
or
if he got a
card
yellow,
there,
that could have
yeah.
been big.
Set is still pushing hard in the top lane.
Yeah, he'll be the aggressor early. Or
Still not level 3 yet, so he can't hit that stun.
this TF needs to learn how to hit a yellow card. Oh,
Unfortunately, right now,
Farming
is
that
both
mana.
junglers
Oh.
are on the side of their winning lane, so there will be no early ganks.
everybody's low.
Ooh,
Oh, that's a
from
flash.
Zoe. Let's see if he
Sleeping
can
time
first
bubble.
blood here.
Oh!
Oh my
He
god!
lives at 1 HP. Big Q by Morgana. No follow up. Seth's got the E now. Oh, big damage on the Ornn. True damage down the center. Ornn, you gotta pick a side.
We have a gang coming mid lane.
Oh. So he has no flash.
TF is not going to be able to help here. Oh,
Flash
nice
by the
flash from
Zinzao.
Zinzao.
Zinzao's gonna
Okay,
oh, and here
first
comes in
blood.
the Hecarim. Trade it out. Jeff finally hits a yellow card, and Zin.
Zinzao, we have a tower dive.
Tower dive. This
Hecarim
Hecarim
might
gets
lose
too
this.
greedy.
Hecarim's going to... Okay, red team comes out
That's
on
really
top because of that.
sloppy.
It's an early kill for TF. Let's see if Sek can tie it up here.
A lot of gold traded around there. TF came out on top in the lane, right? Because
Yes,
got
he did.
nothing.
Yeah, TF got 1 kill, did not die. Zinzao is 1 kill, did not die. Zoe didn't even get that kill.
Yeah, Zoe didn't get that kill. I think that
So
was
Zoe's
Hecarim.
going to be pretty far behind. Set
That was
could
a
pop
max.
Ornn.
That was a max.
Holy,
What a
set.
flash!
Oh, they got a feed out of that too, because they got the first 3 kills.
Oh wow, that was slick.
Nice Q by Morgana again. We got a flash by Zoe. Oh, she missed the bubble.
Advantage.
Set is teleporting
Oh,
top.
good Q to pull off the ash.
Bot lane is still sticking around.
That is working that horn though.
Getting very dicey.
Yeah,
bot
Morgana's
versus
gonna need to
Morgana.
back off here.
All Ashe has to do is hit that Morgana with a W. She can follow up with anything.
Zary's having to body block or
Be getting a late gank by Hecarim top to try and support his own there.
Hecarim's
Not
coming
gonna
in.
gank
No,
top.
Set's pulling away. He's already out.
Might be a tower dive coming top. Looks like this Hecarim wants to tower dive.
And he went for one at mid.
Oh, he hit
so-
level 6. Set hit level 6. That's
Yeah, he's
huge.
gonna- oh, he's
He's gonna
going
go
for the-
in, but he's gonna get ganked by Hecarim. That was a beautiful W by Ornn to block that CC.
Yeah, that was crazy. DP time bubble,
Oh,
and the TF's gonna
again,
get away
TF
again.
lives.
Looks like Set's gonna live at top too.
Oh, Dragon's going down to Z-Ball. Team does not have a ward on it, but it looks like they're walking to ward it.
They're gonna put the-
Oh, they
Oh,
see
they
it
know.
now. They know. Is Zhao gonna back off or is he gonna stay? Zhao's gonna get 3-man with Ashe, Zyra, and Zoe.
I don't think
See if Zhao
Ball
can
lane's
get
coming
something out of it.
late rotate.
Zhao's gonna go down.
Zary's in, too close, I think
Oh,
so.
Hecarim's coming in too. This is gonna be a
Good
huge
CC
fight
block
for
by
blue.
Morgana, but I don't know
Nice
if it's
flash by
enough.
Zeri to get out of there.
Very good flash.
Oh, okay. Morgana picks up a kill, so it's a 1-for-1, but blue team looks like they're gonna get Dragon.
I literally thought that Zeri was gonna snipe that.
Still don't really know how that champion works.
I just saw a little light beam come out of her.
Morgana picking up that kill was actually pretty huge for them.
Yeah, I made it a 1-for-1.
Up in kills, down in Dragon. Dragon could be important later.
Both teams still almost even in gold.
Set is still very hungry top.
Got a
We're
lot of
putting out
damage
some
on the
decent
Ornn, though.
damage.
That's gonna be a lot of damage through.
I said to hit I and then. I as E. I don't know. I guess after I. Yeah.
What, you want like that?
If they wanted to see the
Uh-oh.
My mic's back on. Again, a nice W by Ornn to dodge that stun. Gonna have to fight in the jungle possibly, have the top lane come down to support. Give me a 2v2. Oh, with the Ornn ult coming in. Oh, a nice flash by Xin to try and get out of it. Xin Zhao's probably gonna go down. It's huge for blue team right now.
Does Set have ult or no? No, he doesn't.
No, Seth does not have ult, but he might. He does not even get Hecarim. This is huge for blue team.
Yeah, blue
What a
team, big
comeback by the
pickup.
blue team. It didn't blow much there either. Hecarim only had to use his ult there.
Ornn ulted as well.
Or an ulted as well. Sari's getting CC'd to death after popping her ult. She lived with 1 HP.
Glory be!
It was a great fight by Ashe and Zyra.
Use her ult there, okay.
huge lead on that fight.
Yeah, blue team really came back on that fight. I'm surprised they didn't go for grubs there either. Could have done those two.
Yeah, they hit the numbers.
Right now, blue team really needs to focus on those feeds. They need to follow up with those jungle objectives and get first tower. Hecarim looking to do grubs possibly with Ornn and Zoe.
Thinking Zoe to come over to help.
They are doing grubs right now while Zoe's pushing off the mid lane. Xin Zhao, I don't believe sees anything. Yeah, there's no wards there, so Xin Zhao doesn't know.
Ornn with a wave distance, or not? Yeah, Ornn is Ornn is merit. That,
Yeah. Only one more jungle objective for blue team to get that feat. Pretty good gank from the top. Big chunk of damage from Set to have them back off there.
Blood red.
Or could come behind. Always still looking for that first kill, even though putting so much damage down on TF.
Always
coming
clean
up
with
short.
those long bombs too. I think I just too far back at the angle.
Ooh, Set missed the stun. Missed the bubble, could have got a kill there.
Get that key out.
TF was a little bit too slippery there.
Oh, Ornn's really starting to stack a lot of armor up too, so that can't punch through like he wants to.
Set's really trying to push that early advantage on Ornn. Eventually he just oh, Zoe with a nice
there we
pop
go.
there.
Looking
Finally
for
got
all
that first
game.
kill that she
Really
needed.
got it.
Second dragon coming up. If blue team gets this, they'll get that feat. Red team really has to push this. Got a nice slow on that Xin Zhao there. Nice ult by Zyra to keep them off of her Ash. There's gonna be a 4v3 down here with the blue team.
Yeah, blue team's gonna take the
Yeah, this is huge for them.
jungler down.
Yeah, that's huge. For the 3 for nothing, 2 extra kills on Hecarim. Hecarim now 5-1. That'll be their second dragon, and they'll get that feat. Now they just need to clear up that first tower. Blue team really coming from behind from that fight down near Baron Pit.
Yeah, they really come back from last minute. Really good. They're great.
Hex Tech
Really
Dragon.
try to push that bot. I think that's a nice opportunity of getting.
Yeah, there they
it
go.
is.
Yep, there's the feat.
Huge gold advantage. Now they have 3, they're gonna win 4K gold advantage. Nice CS lead on Ornn still, so at least he's got some gold there.
Nice stun by TF.
Big
Xin
comeback
Zhao's
right
gonna
there.
come in and clean up that kill. There's a fight happening up at top. Set does have his ult. He can pull Ornn right back in if he gets it. Set does not get his ult off in time.
That Ornn E, the pillar, slows.
Will soon fall.
Nice flash by Ornn to get out of there.
Flash. Oh,
Here comes Hecarim. There's another kill for Hecarim. Hecarim getting really far ahead of this Xin Zhao now. Hecarim invading, trying to find that Xin Zhao now. Nice stun by Morgana. Nice ult by Ashe.
And by
Huge ult by Ashe.
good follow up.
Oh, Zeri might fall here too. Cleanse does not help. There goes.
Oh, they're gonna go
goes
down.
Zeri.
Blue team's really running away with it now.
Hecarim's really been running back and forth, helping out every single lane, every lane that he can.
Yeah, he's got a lot of pressure. If I was the red team, I'd really start focusing probably around the mid lane. That's where still one even matchup is. The TF's been holding his own against the Zoe. It's starting to slip away for Set, I think. Orange
Yeah,
just too
Set
tanky.
really tried to push his advantage early, but Ornn didn't give him anything.
And he just gets so tanky that you can't do anything against him. He just exists. Chopping in lane.
Bad damage by Zoe on the Xin Zhao there. Taking on their half HP.
Yeah, they really need to try to. They should have tried to pick that Zoe there.
Going for Herald now too.
Yeah, blue team's getting Herald.
Huge jungle advantage to the blue team here. Every single jungle objective has gone to them. Have a fight here. Twisted
Yeah,
Fate
they
might
won
go
that
down.
first dragon fight, didn't they?
Yeah,
That
they
was
won the first dragon fight.
That was
yeah.
the turn for them.
Morgana saving TF there. Very solo pushing bot, trying to get as much farm as she can to try and put herself back into this game. Blue team 4 mid lane, they're really gonna push this.
They've got
Second
Herald,
tower's
they've
about
got
to go down
Grub.
as well.
That's
You
the
pushed
second
it
tower
in
down.
with this as well. If they kill that tower before Herald dies, they get a third push out of that Herald, that's huge.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
Hecker,
Get in the Herald.
they might not get the third push. They didn't get a third push with the Herald, which saves red team a bit. Oh, Xin Zhao might go down here. Zyra might go down to tower. DF teleporting in.
That blue team's gonna back off. You should be able to reset here. 6k gold.
Oh, Ornn might go down here. Nice. Oh, again, a nice
Oh.
flash by Set to knock him down with that W.
Yeah, that was slick.
He's done that twice now. It's really good. Oh, here comes Hecker.
He's got
The
smoked.
6-in-1 Hecker might just kill Set just by walking around in circles.
Oh, he still had his
Still had
ult.
his ult.
Oh,
my God.
wow.
What a shutdown
Okay.
by the Set.
I spoke a little too soon. I feel
Set's
starting to
gonna
count
put
him
this
out.
team on his back, do what he can.
That was a lot of gold.
Yeah, a lot
Couple
of
big-
gold for that Set there. It was a great job by that Set there to get that shutdown gold.
He got
Puts him
yeah,
right
he
back in
2v1.
the
Like he,
Xin Zhao might even be able to get this Ashe. He's gonna back off. Interesting choice by the Xin Zhao to back off there when he had Morgana coming up behind him.
Ornn's got the right idea here. He should be swapping lanes with the Ashe. The Ashe should start going mid.
Red team really wants this Ashe.
This Ashe doesn't rotate properly here. The Set's going to get a big push top. He might be able to get a tower for them, too.
They're trying to fight for Dragon here. They want to make sure blue team doesn't get third Dragon.
Set does have his TP up as well, so we could watch out for that with this fight.
He does have that advantage over Ornn. Ornn does not have his TP right now.
No, Ornn had to
So
walk
if they
out.
had jumped onto that Zoe there, that could have been huge. Oh, there goes TF.
Yeah,
Nice ult by Ashe there to pick off the TF. Blue team's going to get their third
yeah,
Dragon.
you got to surrender the third dragon now. Set's got
Set
to get
really
that
needs
tower.
to push top lane.
Yeah, he's got to get that tower. It's an objective, too, so the team's going to get some money for that.
That bonus objective, yep.
A little bit of lull in the action here while teams reset. As initially thought, the Zeri has had very little impact so far.
It's true. Right now, she's just trying to solo farm and put herself back in the game.
Yeah, like she's... Granted, she got stomped, like they got rolled at bot with a couple of ganks.
If she gets enough items on her, she will be able to kill that Ornn pretty easily, though, if we end up getting the late game. But she has to worry about that Ashe ulting her point blank, and she'll just blow up. Blue team does have a lot of lockdown for any of the red team there.
Yeah.
Even Set's building straight damage, so they don't really have a full tank yet.
No, they don't. What has Xin got on him? He got... Yeah, no, he's...
He's going full damage as well.
Yeah.
Set was able to see the gank coming. TF
Yeah, the Zyra was
ulted.
hanging around
I don't
already.
think TF's gonna be able to ult anywhere.
No, that's a bad ult.
It's a wasted ult by the TF there. Hecarim looking to press an advantage here.
Yeah.
So he's able to sleep there.
Here comes
Sit
the
down
Ornn
on
ult.
the pop.
Zyra ult. It's a party top.
There's a lot of ults for only one Xin Zhao though. See if they can press this even harder. Otacon spawn bot lane. Zeri trying to push bot solo.
There you can get that tower. Oh,
Oh no, here comes
Here comes
the TP.
Ornn.
Yeah, Ornn TPing down bot to save that tower.
there
Zeri
you
likes it.
Oh,
She's really gonna try and get this tower
there's
to see
she
if she
can get
can
the tower, but she's
escape.
gonna die to the Ornn.
She does have her escape still.
Oh, she can jump the
over
wall.
that wall.
Yeah, she's
This-
gonna get away.
This stupid camera.
Can't wait for the Otacon to aggro
There we go.
and kill her.
Morgana goes down to Zoe.
Yeah, they got an inhib there, didn't they?
Yeah, they got an inhib there. Zeri did end up getting away there, so that's pretty good for her. Able to push that tower down and get some bonus gold for herself.
Let's get to
She's
good
still only
CS
has one
now.
item. Another jungle objective he's trying to get.
Yeah, the whole team down there.
Very large jungle dip. Got a 4.5k gold differential down there. Another jungle objective for Hecarim there. Hecarim's running away with this.
One more Drake. That's not looking good. Red team's been able to put together a couple flashy plays, but overall, they're
Red team had this game early, and then it was that one fight down by Baron Pit that kind of twisted it right into blue team's favor.
it's all of their team fights, honestly. They get a little scuffed,
Yeah.
and the blue team has just been able to layer their ults and
You haven't
really
been
run
able to
away.
see TF pull off any of his ult plays either. He's been more using it for utility, which is not how you use that ult. While blue
Finds
team
out
has
that his levels are going.
a lot of engage, they also have a lot of disengage, so they can get out of those team fights pretty easily too.
I want to see if this Zyra can 1v1 this set.
I think this Zyra might know a little bit better. Zeri does have a decent chunk of farm now, so she's able to pick up 2 completed items and boots.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
That's a
on
lot
that.
of damage
Half
from
the
the Zoe.
damage on the set.
Yeah.
Gonna have to back from that. Red team setting up for a really early Dragon side gank.
I think they may have spotted Hecarim and Ashe in their jungle, but they don't realize that Hecarim and Ashe also see them sitting in that bush.
Yeah, there's a ward right on top
They
of all
have
of you
no
guys.
idea. If any of them had a sweeper, they would have been able to figure out, hey, this is warded.
Ooh, looking at the Morgana, you can see that she has yellow trinket.
Yep. Every
Actually,
single player
everyone on
the
their
red team has
a
yellow trinket. We're now 23 minutes into this game, and they all have yellow trinket. Whereas you look at the blue team there,
They've got a nice spread of blues, yellows,
there
and
was a pretty
reds.
scuffed team fight happening there, but we're talking about wards. Ninjao's trying to go in on the Ashe here. Again, gets CC'd off. Zarya pops her ult, trying to pop the Zoe. Huge W by Set there. Set goes down.
That's gonna
Zinzao
get
trying to
eaten.
pick up anything. Okay, Set does
Hecarim
pick up Ashe.
popping off. Hecarim's
Hecarim
gonna
is
clean
really
everybody
popping
up.
off here. Zeri trying to escape. Zeri's not going to be able to survive against the Hecarim here. It's a triple kill for Hecarim there. Started off pretty well for the red team there, but the Hecarim just rolled right on in. This is going to be 4th dragon for Hecarim and Soul for the blue team.
That set is trying his best.
And the red team still all yellow trinkets. You can really tell how good a support is by their vision score there. When you see the Zyra with a vision score of 64 and the Morgana with a vision score of 30, it's a pretty big difference right there.
I mean, your biggest indicator is the yellow trinkets
Correct.
across the whole team.
When you
right?
look at
It's-
blue team and you see 2 reds, 2 blues, and 1 yellow, that makes sense. Then you look over at the red team and it's all yellow trinkets.
You can just look across the map, you see how many blue illuminations there are and how many little red lights you see.
Also, not a
Visions.
single control ward in the inventory of the red team.
Vision plays a part. Looks like we might be setting up for a fight in the top lane area or top
Having
side jungle.
Hextech Soul on blue team is pretty huge for them too.
Still
Setting up
CDR,
for,
right?
They're setting up for almost Baron spawn that they want to do it. So they have a huge jungle advantage right now.
Yeah, they could really push that.
Red team does not have a single ward on Baron Pit yet. Blue team does look like they're starting Baron. Red team has no idea that Baron is being.
Yeah, they have no idea.
Yeah, no wards. They have no idea. They're gonna try and kill Ornn.
Yeah, Orange just running interference. I think everybody's hovering top side.
Yeah, they have no idea that Baron's
No
going up.
clue.
Yeah,
Baron's-
no clue. Every single jungle objective has gone to the blue
Four of
team.
them just standing around like nobody's doing anything.
It's a nice sleep by. See if Zoe's gonna pop this Morgana. And she does.
Zoe from downtown.
Ash trying to pop this tee up as well. Oh, nice ult by Zeri.
there we go.
Zeri still goes down, but a nice play by Zeri there. Zeri really trying to pull herself back. Her farm is pretty good. She's gotten 3 kills. Zinzal's
Just
about to fall
too
asleep.
little, too
Zoe's
late,
about
I
to-
think.
Oh, Zoe's Q did not hit. So Zinzal's able to jump in and pop the Zyra. Zinzal running
Orange
for
getting
that.
cleaned up in the back line.
Oh, if Set hit that W, it would have been huge, but Set is also going to go down, and that might be game.
I think that's game right there.
Great work to the blue team there to hold all those jungle objectives. Just in their back pocket the entire game.
Yeah, they really dominated that part of the game.
Red team coming out the gate really strong, but just started to falter after that fight.
Again, a lot of flashy plays, player to player, but just no team play.
Congrats to the blue team there. Yeah.
Do the control.
Thanks, Quan.
Oh, I don't play this game. I was gonna tell you this game, but like. I just press X, don't play.
How do we get into their game?
I kind of quickly set it up. Maybe just.
I want to watch that game. The viewers want to see that game.
Yeah, so it's on twitch.tv/Tomo.
I need to turn the audio down in this. My ears are bleeding. That game was so fucking loud.
It'll probably turn down. Oh no, to go back here.
No, because I only want to lower
Oh.
lead. I have to wait till the game starts. I have to go. So my ears are.
What's too loud? The
Game.
The game.
The game is
game
very
itself?
loud. Yeah. Don't mess
Oh,
with that.
okay.
Once the game starts, I'll
on
tab.
our end, like
Yeah.
through like it's
Through the
just
headphones.
we
Oh,
is
okay,
at
okay.
So once the game starts,
100%
once the game
master
starts,
volume.
Yeah. Because my ears are weak.
Yeah, it's like, you know when any game starts and you go, the first thing you do is go settings, master volume, and take it from 100 down to like 17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was set at 150. I really want to watch that game. Full of flame. There's no way for us to jump into that game.
You have to unplug everything.
I mean, we could do it. We got time. We're only at 6 minutes. Are we gonna be starting the second game? Because realistically, all we have to do is unplug the audio from this, plug it into there, right?
I have to do some.
You're able to do it. Yes. I know he's right.
I'm not sitting under it. cool. Dash slides, like, those are pretty good. It was 25 minutes and look, oh, all yellow.
Choose your can.
Seriously.
You know what it was. I literally. It was sweet. your top player? Is that Joel?
Joel or Connor?
Who was playing? Oh, Connor was.
Okay, then it's Joel.
That's why. Makes sense.
You recognize, like, have you played with him before?
No, he was just better than anybody else.
Sorry, yeah.
You did make some good plays though.
Bro,
Like,
I hit the Q sometimes. Rarely.
you guys were just literally outmatched.
Oh,
The
yeah.
team was just better. Like, in like President 5 roll.
Oh. Grab my water bottle. Gonna be the double UFE happening right now.
What did it already start?
I'm gonna start it.
Okay.
I'll do this. I will make sure you commentate the next one that has showed you. No, I want you to. You don't. Sorry, if you go to OBS and go turn off my.
My mic's not hot. Is my mic hot now?
So they'll be doing drop fall pretty soon. Then you're gonna start pretty soon. They're gonna start pretty soon after these start.
The hot mic for Quan there. A lot louder this time. My headphones. This is young versus old. It's the current days versus the olds. No, but I gotta get hype about the retirement home.
You're always hype about retirement homes around here. Don't read too far into that.
Gone past the moms.
Even grandmas now.
Great grandmas.
Watching the other game beside me here, it actually is pretty close. 13-15 for the red team.
They're down 5k gold though.
They're down
They don't
5k,
have
and
a
the red
single
team does
tower.
have a lot of towers on top of blue team.
Yeah, the blue team has zero
we're commenting-
towers.
Okay, now they're banning. The early Zyra ban coming out from the esports team. I guess they were watching
They
that
knew.
last game.
They knew. They know the truth.
I would not be surprised if I saw a Hecarim ban come out.
I'm shocked that nobody
Heimerdinger.
bans Blitzcrank.
Because
Like, they all
Blitzcrank's
play
a
squishy 80
bronze
carries?
champion. Blitzcrank's a bronze champion.
Still. If you wanted to win one game,
There's the Hecarim ban that came out real fast.
yeah, 100%. If you
So
wanted
we
to win,
banned
I think
two.
if you want to cheese win one game, Blitzcrank's the champion you want to pull
It is
out.
true. But again, when we were looking at them, the UFB esports team with 3 diamond players, 1 gold and 1 in platinum. So again,
Blitzcrank, bro.
retirement home, they're okay, but they're not 3 diamond, a gold, and a platinum.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
A lot of no lifers. on That team. That's what they do. when they
Raz.
get-
The
when they
man
get
Zoe.
home. Who is that? Oh, that's Mel.
Mel Darda.
Mel's a champion.
I always forget that they put her in the actual game, not just TFT.
Yeah.
They should make Silco a champion.
I don't think it would work. He's a human. He's just a
Yeah, he
human.
has no abilities.
He's just a human.
He'd be like worse Renata.
Yeah, he'd be like Singed except bad. Singed is still bad.
He just walks away with his cane.
Yeah, because if you think about the ability he had in TFT, he threw a jar. That's all he did. He
Yeah.
could be a support. He could inject people with the shimmer. But again,
He would have like 0 offensive abilities though.
yeah,
And have like movement like
Yeah.
0.
he's not a champion. He's a human. Another Gragas ban. Somebody's scared of Gragas on that team. I can hear Travis coming off the mic there. Hey, quiet down over there. Volibear ban as well. Somebody's scared of the Volibear. See what this esport team
Some
picks
interesting
first.
bands out of the retirement home.
Lord, our sushi is on the way since we don't get paid here. Had to order our own food. And also hear Shogi laughing in the background. How
Yeah,
do
you
you
heard
take it
that.
down a notch there? I think that knob on the front is how sensitive your mic is.
Yeah, I think you jacked up my game, bro.
Yeah, sorry. Sejuani pick. Sejuani, the excellent jungler.
You're a big fan of Sejuani.
I do like Sejuani. I like the pig. Good pig. Good pig. You're the pig. That's when I was born.
Fair enough. I remember
Oh,
if I was
awkward
the rat
sister
or the
rivalry
rooster.
there. Do they still have that in the game where you get like a bonus for like random events, like the Rengar Kha'Zix thing? Is that still a thing that they do? So I know they had one for like Ash and Sejuani.
Oh, no, it was Ash and Lysandra.
Wasn't it all of them? I feel like it was.
It was Lysandra. Because if one of them killed the other, they got a crown.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, I gave him like marginal stats.
Oh, because the Rengar Kha'Zix one is real. It's an all Freljord game right now. See the Anivia
Trundle.
pick.
No, it's gonna be Braum.
I'm always excited to see Trundle come out in this game. Love Trundle. I miss when he was the trash man.
This is like actually 2014 League of Legends.
Yeah,
right now.
2014 League of Legends. Really, 2014 League of Legends with the
We're
Miss Fortune
going
coming out
back.
too. That's an insane wombo combo right there already. The
Yeah.
Sejuani into Misfortune.
Been doing that since.
You like the Misfortune.
I do like the misfortune. Good
I
ult.
wonder why.
No, see, it's not. Well, it's the obvious reason. But aside, big fan of basic champions.
Oh, the Yoni is Shogi in this game. They have a huge
That was a
wombo
champion I
combo.
thought I was gonna like, and then couldn't figure out how to play.
Uses E as a flash. Why does this
No,
keep
not
pulling
that
me
bad.
back?
That's my favorite mechanic in the game, though.
Yeah, when
When
people
you see
flash
somebody
with his
try to
E and you
eat
just
away.
stand there. Again, another wombo combo to add to that. Thresh, I love a Thresh pick. If you're good at Thresh, oh.
You got to
But
be
if you're
good though.
bad at Thresh, it's really bad.
So this is my lukewarm take about Thresh: is there's no reason to play him over any other support champion that does the same job,
A very lukewarm take. I'm upset by that.
because he's got enough skill expression to make a great player really good, but a bad player really bad. So you might as well just pick Nautilus and be mid anyway.
Yeah, at least Nautilus has the huge tank factor. He can just be a wall in
Exactly.
his team. Thresh, realistically, can just get blown up. Another
Going
Scion
back to,
then.
to Blitzcrank, right? Like, instead of having to hit your Q, follow up, and have game knowledge, you just hit your Q. The sushi has arrived.
Read. 6024 or 6023? 6023. Thank you. Again, have to provide our own sustenance here. Low budget. We get free spring rolls though. Speaking of spring rolls, buy set.
We are a big supporter of elder abuse on this channel, so it's all good.
Older abuse. Oh.
I'm just farming that community engagement.
We did get some W's in the chat as well.
Yeah, can we get a 1 in the chat if we think UFD Esports is gonna win, and a 2 if the retirement is gonna win?
Bro, they put our rolls
No, I'm not putting up a
together.
poll. Didn't want the spring
Put our
rolls.
rolls together.
I don't want to share.
Game is done. Did they win?
Oh, they lost. Coming in with a hot loss from Shogi over there. You can really
Defeat.
hear the rage coming from Travis. Travis is emanating rage right now.
Honestly, it was just really lame. I just played a really
He's about as upset as I am that they put mine and Gord's sushi rolls together like a bunch of weirdos.
Chopsticks.
What about that cross chopsticks over here? Why is there a stack of cardboard in here?
Production value.
No, the cardboard. The Silas pick. You love a Silas pick.
Silas pick.
Silas is
Silas is the champion.
Is a champion.
no. He is
Aatrox,
awesome.
I love an Aatrox pick.
Aatrox pick.
That Silas has some insane ults to steal too.
He does.
And see, this goes back to my point against Nautilus. I promise you that Nautilus is going to do better than the Thresh.
Yeah, yours is there, mine's there. Great. It doesn't work. Awful.
The spring rolls aren't good, bro.
You didn't even eat one.
Eat one.
True.
You're gonna dump the sushi all over me.
Also, 3 wasn't an option.
The
Gotta
spring rolls are
resubmit. I
very
need more
good.
community engagement.
Game is done. That was
Watch them lose.
Yep. So we're gonna.
and that's true.
You order gyoza? So did I. Free food.
Yep, that's good.
Problem with gyoza is I don't know if it's pork or not pork.
I'll let you know in a second.
Place is spicy, man.
Definitely some kind of meat in there. Pretty good.
Bet you guys didn't think you were getting eating ASMR with your league game.
They're pretty good. Like,
To retract my previous statement, the spring rolls kind of slap.
Like, if those.
another spectator delay.
All the ginger in Wasabi Bro.
Yeah, you just got to take that big wad of ginger right in the mouth. Some wasabi hiding under there too.
As I know, I was terrified of it.
The stream can hear me slurping on my noodles over here.
ASMR in the interim.
Oh,
We're getting all the markets. We have so monetized.
we have 15 viewers. Somebody trains this to an ASMR stream. It's a mukbang.
I'm gonna deal with that in a second.
Deal with it now. Pretty good. I think what we should do, if Shogi loses his next game, he has to jump on stream and start begging for money. You gotta beg for donations if you lose your next game. That's your forfeit. Yeah. Put Shogi beg in the chat if you want to see Shogi beg for money if he loses the next game.
Everybody type 1 if you want to see Shogi beg.
Somebody pause the game. Shogi, do you want a gyoza? You want a gyoza?
Yeah, we turned your League of Legends stream into ASMR mukbang.
Yeah, garbage. Garbage.
What's the delay?
Somebody's probably going to the bathroom.
Man.
There was a stop.
I just heard you guys scream.
At about 20, everyone. Not a single.
There's 3 of them standing in a trap. on top of a ward.
Oh, really? No.
In the last game, there was like at 25, 28 minutes, like it was fourth drag. Not a single player on team and any other team yellow. And they were standing in bottom side trap, waiting to gank their junglers. They walked by, and they were all standing on the board.
They just got fucked.
Yeah, they got rolled.
That's a macro issue. Half?
Well, the only one that popped off was their stat, which was Bull.
Oh, okay.
And he was slick with a couple moves. Like he did like a flash W to get a couple.
What is it?
What's up with the game? What's paused?
Asking us.
Wasn't us.
Us the players.
It's a player.
That was also 12 bullet piece.
I wasn't 3.
It's 30 minutes. It's the timer started at 30. Did they pause at the start of their game?
Right now.
Yeah, but did they pause at the start of their game?
I can't ask them.
Oh, yeah.
Probably. They're playing right now. Pretty far ahead now.
Yeah, we're probably just waiting for the pause then. First 3 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Huh? They're on pause over there, but they're only a minute.
This is the
3 minutes
best
behind.
content you guys are gonna get.
They're garbage.
Perfect run. I gotta get monetized. No, but
I won't worry with the details, but these stars are alive. And they bite.
okay, we're finally in the game here.
Yeah, that's right. There we go.
And it crashed. IT. Oh, you had us paused.
Integrating dangerous alien technology.
There we go. Yeah, we're rolling. Yeah.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, our screen. You gotta pop up that scoreboard too. Oh, and then there was something else we were supposed to do?
Minion spawn.
Blue team looking for an early invade here. They're not at the buff though.
Minions have spawned.
Nautilus. Oh, I guess they're just rumbling in the mid lane. Everybody posturing here before the first wave.
Interesting. Silence.
I really like the MF Nautilus bot lane.
Oh, it's such a good bot. Such a good level 2.
This Yone, he can fight the Silas early. If Silas hits 2,
If Yone hits the knockout, oh.
yeah, that was close. One Silas has
Nautilus with a
Kingmaker.
nice
See, that Nautilus is so free. And see, again, right? This is exactly what I'm saying, Thresh Nautilus.
Well, but what I'm saying is, Thresh hit Q first. When you hit the E first, as soon as Nautilus hits him, he guns in, you play him away.
Yeah,
Thresh
exactly.
taking
You're
Q
supposed to take your place first.
Yeah, again. Oh, they
Again,
hit level 2
he's
there.
just
This might
getting-
be an early first blood.
Yeah, it looks like.
Thresh had a pretty good body block there. Nice hook by the Thresh.
I was gonna pull the Nautilus back in. Close enough to the tower though.
Silas is very
Silas
low.
1 HP. He hit level 2, so he has Kingmaker.
I think that's why he's sticking around. He wants Yone to jump in.
Yeah, he wants to get the fat W.
Oh, nice.
That was a little like E.
Nice try by the Yone.
Silas to get away.
Silas with the early teleport back. Yone also
Yeah,
took
now that he's full health, he should be able to trade a lot better.
Yone also took teleport. Bless me.
Nautilus is looking for a juicy hook right. Oh,
Your team does have a nice deep board in red, so that's gonna see the trouble. Alt tab here, so my ears stop bleeding.
that's a little bit better.
Two fights going on right now. This game can't figure out which one to watch.
I don't know if you've seen like
Silas trying to make something happen here. If he can pop his Kingmaker before he blows up.
He needs the
no.
W. Nope, he's done. He just got
Oh, there's
whooped.
a easy kill for Sejuani there too. Could be an easy
Yeah,
power
yeah.
dive for Blue too. Rondo has to be careful here. Nautilus is making his way up.
Yeah, it's a lot more passive compared to the first game. Blue team out to an early lead though.
I do think this Thresh really needs to start pushing up a bit more when Misfortune's by himself. Like, Nautilus is heading mid lane right now. Thresh should be walking up and pushing Misfortune right off the wave. And
Yeah,
Ash
exactly.
is hanging back.
Yeah, it's a little interesting from that bot lane pair.
Nautilus is hanging out top lane. Bot lane is not pressing it.
Yeah, Nautilus is gonna swing here. They might be able to pick this Silas.
His bot lane is still not putting any pressure on Misfortune. Yep.
No, she's just able to farm freely.
Yep. Getting a lot of experience down there too.
Oh, the Nautilus walked out of the bush a little prematurely. Yeah, that was a little questionable.
Bot lane even going back.
Yeah, SimF's just gonna get the free farm.
Dual
Gonna get
mid
the
lane
6
right
quicker. Sejuani and Nautilus looking to pick the Trundle.
now. Yone level 6, Aatrox level 6. Rumble coming down trying to do a pinch. Rumble does have his ult. That's a pretty good ult by Rumble. He's definitely gonna pay for that though.
Yeah, he's gonna
Oh,
pay the
he
price. it
walks
looks
out.
like. Oh, he's gonna get out.
That's
Wow.
huge for red team.
Yeah, they're gonna get one pick there. Silas is gonna go
Rumble
down
needs to
though.
back off.
Rumble needs to back off. He needs to just get out. Blue team ended up coming out ahead there.
Could have been better for red team there. Rumble got picked down pretty early. Was able to get out with his life with the double falls. Silas still not level 6. That would have made the difference if Silas was level 6.
MF still just allowed
Actually,
to farm freely.
Solo bot lane there. Thresh making his way back down bot. If he
Nautilus
would walk
coming up
all the way
lane.
back around, he could have hooked that Misfortune. But he's just going to go right in behind Ash. Not much action happening top right now. Aatrox did get a kill in that fight though, and he's up in CS.
Yeah, the Aatrox is up. Got a sizable lead for sure.
That was Yone as well. Sizable CS lead on the Silas there.
MF too. She's already got 17 more CS. And a lot of solo lane XP.
Yeah, she's already level 6 while both Fresh and that's a huge
There we
hook
go,
from
that's-
Nas there. That down Fresh is gonna go down.
MF ult's gonna come in
It's a
through here,
huge
yeah.
fight at top too. Can't
Oh.
figure out. Oh, MF did not land that ult.
No, they split the defense.
There was no kills, even though there's a huge fight at top and a huge fight at bot.
Yeah. Good on the red team, not dying.
Silas is level 6. He has not pulled anyone's ultimate yet.
No, he's really getting bullied early. The tough thing about Silas is it's really hard to farm with him.
Silas about to go down pretty quickly.
Yeah, he's gonna get
One thing that
smoked by the
Yone did
Yone.
correctly.
But the Trundle right there.
Yone with the flash trying to get away. Hey, Trundle,
No,
Trundle
he's gonna
can
go down.
fight Nautilus there.
Yeah, he could.
They are doing Dragon, so if they had a ward on Dragon, they'd be able to see. Right now, Nautilus is just being a wall while they finish Dragon. One thing that Yone's done that's going to be annoying to Silas is he built anti-heal right away.
Yeah, that's a smart play for him.
Aatrox again trying to kill the Rumble. Rumble gets away. Nice Q by
The
Nautilus
Nautilus
there
is
to hold the Trundle in.
Keeping him
Nautilus
around.
might
Oh,
go-
but he's taking a lot of damage from the Trundle.
Doesn't matter. He lived. Yone gonna come in.
Yone's
pop that
here.
Trundle
Yone's
here.
gonna clean him up. Silas doesn't get the full pull with his E.
That's an amazing ult by Ashe to CC that Yone
Yeah.
for years.
The
Yone's
Thresh is gonna
a
slow him
double
down. There
kill
it
by
goes
the
down.
Silas. It was a great play by that Ashe to
That was a downtown arrow.
swing that arrow and CC Yone for years.
That was a big come up for Silas.
Should be able to go back and build that Rod of Ages. Give us some nice tankies to help him live against Yone. Aatrox again trying to get anything on that Rumble. Rumble just
Doing
runs away.
a lot of damage to him.
Trundle looking for that gank top. Could be a huge gank if they're able to kill this Aatrox. Nice ult by Rumble. Wall them off.
Here comes Trundle, slows him down.
It's a nice
Aatrox
pillar by Trundle.
puts
Sejuani's
himself
coming
in a
up from
corner,
behind,
though.
They don't see Sejuani.
Oh yeah, and they're getting burst down by the
Aatrox is gonna go down, but Sejuani's
Aatrox is
coming
gonna go
in.
down, but Sejuani might be able to clean up both.
Trundle's going down, and yeah, she can turn
Gonna
right
get
on
one
the
to,
Rumble.
yep, Sejuani's gonna get two.
Pretty nice double kill for Sejuani there. A decent chunk of gold.
Anytime
Aatrox-
red gets something going, blue's just right there.
Aatrox got a couple assists out of that as well. Nice dodge by both of them there. You want to try and go for grubs here. Sejuani is huge pressure on top.
Nautilus is coming in from the side here at bot.
Sejuani starting grubs at top. Nobody has any idea. Both junglers trying to put as much pressure as they can on the map. Sejuani's just getting out of it at the end where Trundle keeps falling.
And they're just coming ahead just ever so barely each team fight.
Sejuani picking up the grubs. Nautilus with the ult down.
Oh,
Nice flash by Ashe to get
MF
out of
blows
it.
her ult though.
Nice lantern
Nautilus
by
uses
Thresh
all of
there.
his stuff. They're gonna get out though with the lantern.
Nice lantern by Thresh there to save the Ashe from getting CC'd.
That was a really bad play by the two bad MF ults so far.
Yeah. Both complete trips.
Aatrox is trying to hold the Rumble down. Looking for triple gank at mid lane here with the Trundle and the Thresh.
Trundle's counter jungling. Trying to push as much of an advantage as he can get on this Sejuani.
Rumble's rotating down as well.
If Silas can
Yeah,
hold his
the
own,
Yone's
that's a
gonna
nice-
commit here, and then it's gonna be a 3-man on the Yone.
Silas barely lives.
Yone almost took out Silas, made it a 1-for-1.
Nice teleport back top by Rundle, save his tower. A nice gank by Rumble and Rundle. Get down the Yone.
The red team's had some really good roams.
Trying to slow down that Yone as good as they can. Give Silas any room that he can get.
Aatrox misses everything.
He's trying his best. A lot of damage there by
He's
Aatrox.
gonna throw a lot of
Trundle
damage on him
again
now
coming
here
in.
with the Trundles here.
They're trying to wait out the Aatrox ult, it looks like.
He's gonna take his
Oh,
AD
nice
there.
flash by Aatrox to get out. Could see a fight down bot lane. They don't see this
Yep.
as running walking
Double
up.
hook.
Another lantern by the Thresh. Nautilus flashes on top of the lantern.
Top of
Stop
he's
Ash
standing
from
on top of
grabbing
his body. Can't get the lantern. Silas trying to trade with the Yone again. Still no towers down. Second Drake's coming up.
That's what they're hanging around bot for. They want that second dragon. They want to control the jungle. They already have the 3 grubs as well.
Yeah, Blue's got a good hold
yeah.
there. Yeah, they're gonna take down the Ashe once more.
Ash got popped. They're going to try and get a Trundle here as well, but they're walled off by that pillar. Thresh is going to do the best he can to try and help Trundle. The Trundle just has to back off.
I think Blue's gonna drop off here now and grab the dragon.
Trundle's going to go in there and try and get the Yone.
Yeah,
Oh,
the Yone.
that-
Oh, here comes
Oh
the.
my god,
the
what a
top-
play by Silas.
He
to
caught him
stop
with
that.
his ult.
Oh, they're gonna tower dive. Yone did the thing.
Yeah, just wait for
Oh,
him to
but
come
Trundle
snap
still
back.
goes down. Trundle took
Yeah,
like
Trundle
6 tower
was
shots
trying to-
there for no reason.
Dude,
kinda
just
left
backed off
Silas
with the
out to
Silas
dry there.
pick him.
Blue side gonna get the second dragon as well.
MF's now getting a sizable lead over the Ashe.
Yeah, over 40 CS lead. Aatrox with
2 kills.
with a 20 CS lead on top of Rumble there as well. That's the feat for blue side there as well. Otacon going to be spawning top, so they're going to want to start playing around top side if they want to continue their jungle prowess. Riptide will respond as well. Because one is really going to want to play around top side.
Yeah, the Trundle's been really good on the ganks, just not holding the objectives.
The top lane being as even as it is aside from CS, it's good. Aatrox again trying to get something going. Have a fight. Both top
Junglers
laners
are
gonna
fighting over the
converge
blue
on
buff.
Trundle here. Trundle's gonna go down. Rumble kind of.
That was a good ult by Rumble,
A
though.
very good ult by Rumble.
Huge big ult by the Misfortune.
Misfortune. If Rumble can hold out there, nice flash by Rumble to get out.
Oh, it was a Silas.
Oh, it's
I
a
think, not the Misfortune ult.
Yep.
And Silas is gonna go down for it.
I got confused there as well. I thought Misfortune was on blue team. Fresh with the miss hook there. They can pick up this Yone, that'll be pretty big for Ash.
Ashe doesn't have a lot of damage, though, I don't think.
He doesn't, but if they're able to... They can just keep poking him down, just be huge for the Ash. Blue team gonna get
The
Herald
Thresh
here
missing
as
the
well.
Q, left him wide open.
Similar to the previous game, it's a huge jungle advantage to one team.
Yeah, absolutely.
Already at 16 minutes, a 5k gold gap. Trundle's trying as hard as he can, so is Silas, but... The lead in the 80 carry CS just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah, that gap is huge.
Almost in every lane, there's a pretty big gap. Mid lane, it's similar as 80 carry.
The unfortunate thing, too, for the red team is they don't have a lot of champions that are going to translate well to the late game. Silas has opportunity, but other than that, Trundle will become a monster. But Ashe isn't strong enough now and isn't going to get there.
Even Rumble. Rumble's not getting enough kill participation.
Yeah, again, the top laner just trying to hold it down. And
He's pushing Rumble off of the CS, so Rumble's falling even further behind. Rumble's trying his best, but
Aatrox is
so
just
much
tough.
Oh, yep. Nice flash by
There goes
Ashe.
the
Still
Ashe.
gets hit by that.
Not enough, though.
Oh, nice ult by Ashe, though. She might be able to live here. Nope.
MF's going to get with the last one.
Yep, gets kicked right at the end there.
That's going to be a
Bot lane
big
gonna
push
push this
spot
tower
for
down.
the blue team.
Aatrox finally gonna be able to kill this
Aatrox.
Rumble, and Trundle is there again to save it.
Yeah, it's going
my
to protect
God,
him.
Rumble
Wow,
lives
and he loses
again.
the flash.
Rumble lives again with the help of Trundle. Trundle always there to help out his Rumble. This Aatrox is bound to be.
It did cost them the bot lane.
It did, and it's gonna cost them a lot more.
The Ashe is going to go down.
Silas is gonna go down.
Go down.
They're starting to run away from the red team here.
Trundle and Rumble are here, but it's just too little too late.
Ashe built her first item.
Oh no.
Yeah, Ashe falling behind early really doesn't bode well for the late game.
They had a lot of Bank and Herb doing a lot of damage. And if you look across, it's just, I don't know who's going to pick up that slack.
Rumble can, but he doesn't have enough kill participation to build the items he needs.
Exactly.
But the thing is, if Rumble can land a good ult, then it could turn the tide of a team fight.
Yeah, with Rumble and MF, they've got a lot. Oh no, it's Rumble and Ashe, never mind.
The thing is, Ashe did hit that one ult down mid lane, so if Ashe can hit a decent ult, combo it with Rumble, we could see something change here.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if we can see Silas grab a Sejuani ult,
Silently, Sejuani, Yone, MF.
Red team needs to fight for this dragon, but they have, again, no idea that is going on. They have 0 wards down there.
Yeah, they just don't even know.
Third dragon for blue team. 8k gold differential. 3 drags, 1 herald, 3 grubs, and 5 parrots. Rumble getting picked off here. Again, no wards down there. Should have really seen that coming.
No, he does have one there too.
Yeah, you really should have seen that coming.
He should have had some awareness on taking Drake as well.
Red team trying to get the
Yone
first
is-
jungle objective with Otacon. Yone's doing his best there. Teleport from Aatrox top. Red team's
And
got
the
to be
rest of the
careful.
team is coming up from the mid lane area.
Yep. Be a 3v5.
Nautilus is going to go right in there and try to grab somebody.
So take that Thresh. Not mine.
They're just going to give them.
Another jungle objective for the blue team. Further and further extending that gold gap. Almost at 10k now.
Oh, wow.
Every single objective has gone
Not
the
one
way of
objective
blue
for the red team either.
No towers. Every tower for the blue team almost healthy as well. If you look at top side and bot side, they're almost at 100% health.
Yeah, that's true.
Fresh trying his best here to see if he can get some. He's just gonna get blown up. Silas going in, trying to pop the MF. MF has way too much support there in order for Silas to do it.
Too many people peeling her free.
Rumble with a decent ult there, trying to poke out Nautilus. Nautilus gonna turn it on the Rumble. Rumble's gonna go down pretty handily.
going down.
my-
Oh, Sejuani ult on the Ashe.
Ashe is gonna go down as well. This might be an ace. Trundle going in there, trying to do whatever he can. It's an ace for the
Too
blue
little, too
team.
late.
Blue team tried what they could there, but they just kept running into the jigsaw there,
That
one
was
after
a
another.
4v5 too.
Yeah, it was
Aatrox
one
is
after
still down the
another.
bot lane.
It wasn't even a 4v5 because 3 of the team was down before the whole
Yeah.
team went in there.
It was
They
just
kept
a domino.
They just kept running into the brick wall there. That was Sejuani and Nautilus.
Sejuani and Nautilus. That's going to be one inhib and probably a bot side tower.
A 13k gold differential from that fight.
And you're almost talking a completed item per champion at this point.
Yeah, it's not looking great for the red team there. Again, Trundle and Silas trying to do what they can, but that last fight there, they were just running one after another, not having any coordination whatsoever.
When the Ashe was there, he doesn't do any damage.
This team does not look like what we just watched. This is a completely different team than what we just watched.
Absolutely.
Trundle trying to do something here, but he doesn't see the entire rest of the blue. A nice ult by Ashe, but she hit the
Nice
Nautilus
ult
and
by
Ultimate
Ashe.
Fortune. Yone trying to get something on the Rumble there. Again, Rumble's gonna skate away on his rollerblades there. Trying to go in on the edge. They're gonna pick
Squad
off
just
Ashe
walking
here.
through the jungle.
Ashe has
By
no
Ashe.
escape here. Running away from her support.
Running the wrong way.
And Ashe is gonna go down pretty handily here.
Fury find this lady her
Misfortune with a
base.
godlike 7-0. Yone just trying to kill that Thresh. Thresh lives with 10 HP.
Yone's gonna take down.
Yone
Trundle.
seeing the rest of his team just kind of wandering up, realizing he can do whatever he wants.
Looks like we're
Oh
rapidly
yeah,
approaching the
there
end
goes
of this game.
Silas.
MFL's gonna take out Silas
Misfortune's
and
gonna take out
Thresh.
Thresh. Rumble trying his best to live here. He's doing what he can. Rumble gets caught by Aatrox in his fountain. This is just bullying at this point. This isn't
end the
allowed on
game.
Twitch. Hashtag stop the bullying. Trundle already hitting them with the
They're going for
GG.
the complete disrespect, destroying every part of their base. Farm a couple more kills.
Let's go, Ashe! Let's go,
Ashe is gonna take out the Aatrox.
Let's go, Ashe! Let's go!
Pride kill for the Ashe right at the end of the game.
Way to not give up.
Advo stats no longer shut out. 1-8.
Good job, Ashe. Another victory for the blue team.
That was rough. That was stone.
Similar to the last
Similar to the last game, it was all jungle.
You're just watching. Stop. That's
why we were.
I'm ordering pizza. You guys have
Brother.
I know. Drink? Water and Red Bull. Wired up game.
My piss is like out of reaction.
Mike's hot.
Oh, nice wish No, we got 16 viewers now.
Crazy. Join the line.
No community engagement. Him. We need the permits.
Good time over there.
Hack and dart.
You go for something sweet. That's my tax. Right now. Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Yeah, I'm on
Right now.
Yeah, I'm on
Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
I'm on strike until
I'm on strike until I get my peanut M&Ms.
We're now being paid
Now being paid
in peanut M&Ms and a
peanut
vitamin
M&Ms
water.
and a vitamin water.
We gotta renegotiate our contract.
Free agency over here.
Agency over here.
Peanut M&Ms, please.
Peanut M&Ms, please.
Thank you, Father.
Father.
Peanut M&Ms.
Peanut M&Ms.
Oh, there's a train going by.
Train going by.
Oh, there's a
There's another game going on. Another Orn being played.
Orn being.
Oh, Aurora's being played there.
Aurora's being played there.
Travis's favorite
Travis's
champion.
favorite champion.
goodness rock.
Travis, why do you have a mark on
Why do
your
you have a
forehead?
mark on your
Dude, I
forehead?
can't wait.
You have a mark on your forehead.
Mark on your forehead.
You're like bleeding.
You're like bleeding.
Travis was angry and hit
Travis
his
was
forehead
angry
on
and
the
hit his
desk
Forehead on the desk.
because he lost so hard last
Lost
game.
So hard last.
Phil did not change
Did
his
not
name.
change his name.
I'm not saying
I'm
that
not
name
saying
on
that
stream.
name on stream.
Odds.
Odds.
Chogi, can I say that name?
Can I say that name?
As long as you say it like that and not anything else.
Can I get some soggy
Get some
woggies in the
soggy
chat?
woggies in the chat.
Woggies or Woggies, bro. Gotta give them a reason to add. Gotta farm.
We're having Bully Travis against Travis.
against Travis.
Then I learned about Twitch streaming. I learned from Tim the Tapman. Tim the Tapman. Who's dropping the 50 gifted? 50 gifted, or I'm kicking everybody.
Say my name, damn
Say
it.
my name,
I'm
damn
not
it.
saying your
I'm
name,
not
Phil.
saying your name, Phil.
Phil, I need 50 gifted in the chat right now. 50 gifted, and I'll say it.
If Bully Travis is listening right now, just make sure you ban Choga.
Make sure you ban Choga.
I know. I'll e-transfer you.
No, you gotta give us 50 gifted.
No, man.
No,
How
man.
much will you e-transfer me and I'll say it? 20 bucks.
No, I want 50 gifted, Phil.
Phil, e-transfer me $20 right now, I'll say it.
50 gifted.
See, Gord wants too much. He's not a true man.
No, I need to farm the channel.
We're losing.
We need to get affiliated so I can run ads on them.
Where's my phone? Oh, right here.
You guys
How many vitamins are in there? You gonna overdose?
83%. My vitamin B.
Only 83?
B12, bro.
I remember
There's a vitamin that I need
32
as-
grams of sugar as well. Good thing you got vitamins.
You got vitamins.
Diabetes. A full sugar Red Bull with the full sugar of vitamin water is gonna go. I haven't had that much sugar in a long time.
You already got like 70% of your daily sugar in 2 drinks.
Couple Timbits at
I'm
work.
glad we got sushi.
I was the only one there, and a customer dropped off 20 Timbits. Not even a customer, actually. It was the labor vendor where I hire people.
That's the problem. Timbits are so easy to just eat. You can bomb 20 in like an hour, like less. Like the cinnamon buns all over again. Cat, if you haven't ordered the new cinnamon buns from McDonald's yet, oh my god.
You just say
Yeah, chat.
Yeah, chat.
Guys,
Yeah, man. You gotta talk to the chat. Look at look at this.
So chat, are we cooked?
It's just a peanut.
Peanut.
Where's my M&M?
My M&M.
It's a ripoff. I got
Just get these nuts, bro.
no. I got half a peanut. There's no M&M.
Hey,
M&M.
bag of these nuts.
Chogi, I want a refund. There's no M&M with my peanut.
With my peanut.
Gotta write the Hershey's company that owns
I don't know. It's some American.
bars. Makes sense.
I stole my M&M. They deported the M&M.
Ordered the M&M.
it
Keep
down,
politics
you know?
out of the chat. No politics.
They couldn't pay the tariff.
Yeah, too much tariff. My M&Ms got tariffed. They took the M&M away. Oh, we gotta click this. Ugh. Now I can't see when Phil gives me $20.
When he gives us 50 gifted?
Nothing happened. See how quickly Travis will pick Nami. It's the only champion he's played in the past year. Travis looks like he's stressed
I hope
at
they
the end
ban
of the
Nami.
table. Travis really rubbing his forehead. He's freaking out right now. The pressure is getting to him. One loss and he crumbles like Jenga. What's interesting about the Tomato Town, they have 3 players who are not here. Bunch of weirdos. I heard one of them has
Play
COVID.
from home. Rumor is that they started COVID.
Imagine getting COVID in 2025.
That's actually
Crazy.
crazy work.
Who are you hanging out with that has COVID? Bunch of anti-vaxxers.
The overpass at Abbotsford, bro. Fridays.
You hate to see it Saturday morning, that Abbotsford overpass. Since 2020, it's been 5 years.
What are they even protesting now, though?
Probably the vaccine, because it's a thing still, I think. I don't know.
Like, they changed to, like F. Trudeau ones.
Yeah.
But, like, he's gone now.
Yeah, I saw a bumper sticker that instead of F Trudeau, it was F Carney, but it was like duct tape on it, and they just wrote Carney on it. So I guess they couldn't afford another sticker because they probably lost their job. It tracks.
That's crazy work that you would actually change your own sticker. Like, could you imagine buying that sticker in the first place? Like,
No.
who bought them when you knew he was gonna
I mean,
be out? Like, in the last year?
You and I both know one person that would have bought it, and his name starts with a J. He probably owns the company that makes those
Probably
stickers.
prints
Yeah,
them.
he prints them. Probably laminated or vinyl wrapped his truck with F Trudeau stickers.
Whole truck is just sold.
Yeah. Still waiting.
One day we'll get some bands.
Kind of hear that.
Reverberated. Oh, this is a crazy team fight.
Quadra-kill, are we gonna see a pentakill?
Yeah, this Smolder might get a penta. Why are we watching this game?
Is there a pentakill?
He's gonna get a
Steal
penta.
it!
He's gonna get a penta.
Oh.
Penta!
Why didn't you steal that? I don't even know who's playing. I think I yelled at the people that just like got dominated. They looked me in the eye and he looked sad. So I think I just ruined it even more for him. I kind of feel bad about
The guy
it.
that got
I just yelled
pented.
at him. Yeah, the team that got pented. I think I just yelled at them. Oh, the early Kane ban sucks to be Soggy Woggy there.
Oh, we're into the ban phase.
What? Hecarim ban. They banned Hecarim. Interesting.
Banning his own champion?
See if that pays off for them. Risky strategy there.
He'll be stuck on Lilia after.
Well, it depends. They might
Retirement did play Hecarim, though.
They did, but they might completely ban out Anthony since he is their, or sorry, Soggy Woggy. Don't want to use his real name. Yeah, there goes Lilia as well. They're gonna completely ban out the jungler.
Yeah.
I did see he was playing some Viego games earlier as well. I don't know if anyone from UFP Retirement is listening right now, but if you ban the Viego, he might be screwed because he banned his own Hecarim.
Just giving out the hot tips. Fizz ban.
Oh, the Kaisa. That's a Phil pull right there.
They're probably happy with that. I don't know if anybody actually plays Kaisa right now.
Phil does. Yeah.
Actively?
Yep. We'll play Vayne, Kaisa.
Did we get our gifted so we can say his name?
Let's check. You can drop in here. I have a request. Quan is so fired. That's a lie. There's no lying
Yeah.
allowed in the chat. Dear man, DM. Quan is
ban
not
that
so
guy.
fire.
No,
Banned.
time him out.
Banned. I don't know how to do that. Time out. Mod? Can I get a mod?
Oh yeah.
Control Shift Z. I don't know what that means. Somebody's making some noise over there.
That was a noise.
Ooh.
Oh, they let the Gragas through.
Finally, we're gonna
is the
see
first
the big
time we
man,
see
and
the Gragas.
There's the Viego. It's the only jungler he had left in his pool. See how that works out for him. Oh, Shen.
Oh, no, they're gonna
pull
take the Shen top.
early. Yep.
They're gonna take Phil's pick.
If they do not pick Viego, they do leave it open to getting banned in the next. Oh, they are.
No, they're gonna take it. They're back to back. Been a lot. It's been a minute since I've seen a Viego.
Like Viego. Viego's a good pick. I enjoy good Viego pick.
I prefer having your brawler or kind of assassin in the jungle versus a tank in the jungle.
I agree.
I like having the tank for top lane.
Or support.
Yeah, so I like having support as a second tank
Galio.
if you're gonna go that way.
Galio would be interesting if that's a mid lane Galio.
Could be Gragas jungle.
It could be. That's kind of what I'm.
The good old
expecting.
Jungus.
Oh, it's a Darius top. That could mean trouble for Shen.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough for Shen.
Zyra.
And here comes Zyra as well. See what the red team. I think the red team should pick up one of their priority champions here.
See that Ezreal come out?
Yeah,
Yone?
Ezreal will be a good pickup for them.
Braum. Interesting. Okay. Travis is playing Braum for the first time in his life.
Also, don't like that pick there because now your mid. It leaves your mid and your 80 carry open for bans. Because realistically, we could have taken a Nami ban and still picked Braum.
They match pick for pick there. They did ban Caitlyn. Yeah, they match the. If Gragas is jungle, then it's jungle, top, support. They have the mid laners and 80 carries pick. I'm surprised they pulled the support pick when they could have.
Blue
picked.
team had some good bans so far. I could see
could see
targeted
Yone.
bans at least.
I could see Yone.
Yone and Ezreal coming here.
I know he hasn't played Ezreal recently, but I could see Yone coming out pretty quick.
Yeah, I could see a Yone ban.
Ari. Who plays Ari?
I don't know what's with this Ari.
I do think.
People are terrified of this 2008 champion.
I think Shogi has played a lot of Ari, but it's interesting that
But
that's
Ari's
pulled a
not
ban.
good.
Ash.
Yeah, okay.
It's nice whenever Quan leaves because I can actually feel a breeze hitting me. I don't know, but I feel a breeze. Might be coming from the bathroom.
Nice.
See if they ban out the Yone.
Yeah, I think it's Yone coming here.
We do know he can pull out a Seraphine. It's just an interesting pick.
Jinx?
Phil was playing Jinx earlier today, so it is weird
Okay.
that they left open Yone.
Questionable, yeah.
I mean, Shogi's
Yone's
a
not
bit
even-
washed. He's a bit washed, so you never know.
Yone's not even that great here, though.
No, he's not.
They need AP.
They do. But as you know,
With,
Shogi does not play any AP characters
I know that's one of our biggest pet peeves is nobody plays
except
AP.
for Seraphine.
I
So
do-
guess what
yeah, that's why I
champion we're
played
probably gonna
Zyra
see
forever.
next? It's probably going to be a Seraphine.
Happy back and forth.
We can see his screen from here. Let's see if he scrolls down or types in Seraphine.
Gotta pick up an AP champion here. Which means it's Seraphine.
I really hope UFE Retirement just picks Seraphine. And just throws Tomato Town into
For their
an
mid
all-AP
laner, that'd be
comp.
crazy.
Oh, Sivir.
That's Sivir?
Yeah, she got a new splash art.
Nice.
Can't be any worse than the last one.
I forget that champion exists.
Everybody forgets that champion exists.
Isn't like the new 80 carry coming out like 2025 Sivir?
No, it's like a mix between Syndra and every other 80 carry. She has balls that she throws.
Yeah.
Vygar. I love
Veigar.
Vygar. I love a Vygar pick. Careful now.
That's Vygar mid.
I love a Vygar mid. Oh, I wonder who he's gonna pick. Let's see.
Seraphine's
let's-
really bad here, though.
Yeah, let's see what he's picking. I can watch his screen from here.
Yeah, I think they've painted themselves into a bad spot.
He definitely typed it. Oh no, here comes the Ezreal. No. It's
I think Gas do.
It's a possible all AD comp though, so they could put themselves in a hole here. If Darius builds one AD item and then just stacks armor, it's gonna be a
Yeah,
problem.
Darius stacks armor. Same with
They do
Gragas.
have a lot of escape though, with Shen, Tristana, Braum, Ezreal. They all have some way to assist in their team getting away. So, see what happens.
I mean, they're playing a lot bigger.
Yep.
Like, Tomato Town's got the tanky side of things.
One of the players coming out looks like he has hand wrap on his wrist. Got a pro gamer here.
Oh, dang. Gotta reduce that
Make sure you don't
friction.
get arthritis. Do those wrist
Carpal tunnel.
exercises.
Crazy work. I saw this streamer that uses like a pen
I hate
as a
that.
mouse.
I hate that. Use a mouse. Stop being weird. Unless you have a
Say what?
disability. It's weird.
Yeah, he uses a pen and then he has like a weird like claw
Yeah, I hate
keyboard.
that. I hate that. Just be normal. It's his niche.
Yeah.
We probably have more viewers than him.
He plays Dark and Darker.
Yeah, of course he does,
That
because
game
you don't
we-
do anything in that game. You press a button.
That game died.
Yeah.
Like when we started playing it, it was like self-destruct mode.
It was a good game for the time that we played, and then it's just the same thing over and over again.
And they've removed more stuff
Oh, did it?
since we played.
Oof.
Like they've just like
killed
they're
it.
trying to reset because their developer doesn't know what he's doing.
Ah, that's a shame.
Yeah, so they're in development hell.
I'm excited for that Space Sea of Thieves game that comes out this month. The one that we played in beta.
Oh, Wildgate? Yeah, that was a lot
a
of
good
fun.
game. That was a good game. Even though Travis doesn't know how to fucking drive.
I have to pilot like literally every round.
Pilot's like how he drives. Kind of like how Shogi drives. Pedal to the metal. Good luck, everybody else. He drives like how he plays League. Like he's the only one. The only one on the road. Shogi looked like he's locking in. Travis was chewing on his phone. I don't like being able to see them because I just want to look at them. Shogi's got the posture of a macaroni noodle. Can't be good for his back.
It's a personal attack.
It's not an attack, it's true.
Damn.
Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Shogi thinks he's gonna snowball. Spoiler alert.
Who's he playing?
He's not.
Oh, he's playing Ezreal.
He's playing Ezreal into
Ezreal
all
looks
80.
like a woman in that
Or
skin.
with all 80.
Again, you never know.
I'm scared of this Gragas.
I'm scared of Vigar.
Dude, that Gragas got banned twice.
It's true. Something that is nice about their all AD comp is because they picked Vigar, Vigar's not going to have any AP to scale off of. Because his ult scales off the enemy's AP. So there's a little bit of mitigation there. Again, it's still just going to be a pop. Like, that's all it is. I still don't like that there's a spectator delay. It doesn't make sense.
Because we're technically hackers.
Frankly.
Stream snipe.
We should just be able to watch there. I mean, we could just watch over there.
Then they could pull up the stream and they could stream snipe.
Oh, that's true. That's true. They're probably already doing that, to be fair. Because I can just talk right now and look at their screen. Oh my god, they're going for an early gank.
Leak the info.
Oh, we got an early. We got an early flash. Maybe we shouldn't commentate because they can't see what we see. No, he won't. No, he won't. Spoiler alert, Braum flashed and did nothing. I almost swore. I caught myself.
Expletives.
Don't want to get demonetized
We're not monetized yet.
that you know of. Bill's got to give me 20 bucks.
No, he's got to give us 50 gifted.
He won't do. He's poor. He works with old
That's
people.
like 50 times 8.
He has COVID. He has to pay for his vaccines
That's
now.
like $400.
Yeah, he's probably poor. He plays Shen. He's poor. A poor man.
He has COVID, man.
Yeah, he can't even afford to get a vaccine.
Can't work, can't get paid.
No, he probably still works.
Zero earnings.
He seems like the type to work with COVID. He works with old people, so
In the whole folks
yeah,
home.
they'll just pass away. Makes his job easier that way, right?
Population control.
Always distract the teams during game time.
Oh yeah, we gotta hit the Control Shift Z.
I don't know what that does.
If we gift a sub,
No, I know what that does. I don't know what Control Z does. Well, viewers,
it's in game. I think it's like supposed to zoom it out or something.
we'll do that when we get in.
Yeah.
You know whose favorite number is 12?
It's $350.
No, $6.99.
Yeah, Philly, we need 100 gifted actually.
Yeah. Oh.
Custom. Oh, max 100. Oh, we're in game.
What happened? What happened?
Oh, there's a remake. The mid laner Rata says.
What?
The mid laner Rata says.
Well,
We just call that an L.
so can we just leave? Shogi, can we just leave this then? Can we just leave this then?
Should be able to.
Technical delays. Their mid laner did not set his runes and masteries properly, like a scrub. Come on. Come on. We need to be brought in. They had to remake.
Technical support.
Wait, is the game up and
No.
Okay, don't join again. Wait, don't join again. Wait.
They're re-strategizing the invade because it went so swimmingly the first time.
Hey, I have a question. I think Travis has to flash again, though. I think he does. That to make it fair, he has to flash. I asked you a question though. Whose favorite number is 12?
Shogi. Confirmed by the blackjack dealer.
Yes, Mudkip, it was your bad for not setting your runes and masteries. The amateur hour over here.
Bomb. Literal bomb.
Bum. Why are we allowing these? Oh, that's us. I was like, why are we allowing these unranked people in there? It's us. We're unranked.
It's us, man.
We're level 1.
I'm gonna grind this account when I get home. Gonna be level 7 next stream.
Wait.
We'll play those bot matches. And lose.
R. A pirate's life for me.
Your boy Davey.
Ugh.
You guys gonna start this game?
Sure, Travis flashes. Sure, Travis flashes at the beginning. Make sure you flash at the beginning to do nothing.
We can relay messages to people for 50 gifted.
Boomer Mechanic. I don't know who Boomer Mechanic is.
You didn't send 50 gifted either.
No, 100 gifted.
That's 50. We gotta start out small.
No.
Can't be greedy.
Start off so 50 gifted. Who's Who's Boomer Mechanic?
Some guy here.
Somebody wants to relay a message to them.
He didn't give us 50 gifted though.
What's the message? We'll try and get it to Boomer Mechanic.
Oh my god.
Get rid of these gifted. Augers. Tell him his boyfriend at Cut loves him. Okay. I don't know who either of those people are. I will do what I can. And now we sit here for another 3 minutes. while we wait to make sure Travis flashes. You better flash.
You have a Braum skin? Is he playing Braum? They needed AP. They needed Nami or Lux. They like to have, for some reason, Shogi likes to have played Lux. I think Lux is bad. Yo, big win.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, this game is past Phil's bedtime. So he's watched for top lane to...
You might not see any good plays from Shen. He's going to be half asleep.
Exactly. Also has COVID.
He's not even in the stream to hear us talk about him. So he can't even defend himself. He must
What a
be
guy.
asleep. Same with Anthony. Same with Travis.
Spectator delay is brutal.
Yeah, this sucks. Because I can see the game.
No.
And the worst part is, if they cheer about something, they're going to hear it in the mic.
Yeah. They're not going to be here.
No, they're not. I hope they lose. I'm rooting for a single team here. I want to see the world burn. This is the Bully Travis.
What a 72-minute draw.
I was hoping this was the Bully Travis team, but it was not.
The retirement home, isn't it?
Yep, where Phil is.
We watched them all 3 games?
I think so, yeah. Boomer Mechanics. What skin is Shen playing? That's a cool skin.
I like the pizza delivery server.
Why, you want pizza?
The good skin, man.
You can tell which team has money. Team spends a lot of money on skins in this game. We got a... What was that? Control Z?
Well, shift set.
Did nothing.
And then scroll out. Here it goes.
Ah.
So much better!
Cinema.
Cinema. Let me do this scoreboard.
Look at this, we're like
There we go.
semi-professional now.
There we go. Might zoom in a bit though. A little far away there.
Yeah, I think that was a little far.
Why can't you do this in the real game? This would be awesome.
Yeah, if you go a lot further. Imagine you could.
You probably, honestly, you probably can. And we've just been sitting there fully zoomed in, wondering why the game is so hard to watch. Every single time I stop playing this game for like a year and I come back, I'm like, why am I so zoomed in? It always feels like
does
it's
feel really
zoomed
close.
in. See, that's the problem with Darius early. You start your W and it just chunks early.
Yeah, that bleed sucks.
Oh, he's playing Curly Vigar. I love that skin. Love that skin. It's my favorite skin. Somebody needs to play Shamrock Malphite.
The Zyra needs the prestige skin. Money.
Yeah, Darius is always going to
Yeah,
win the
Darius
straight
gonna trade. Yeah, should be trading early.
Once it gets its E2 with that 90% slow. Let's see if he grabbed his E or his Q. It looks like he probably grabbed his Q.
Yeah, it's probably the Q.
When you hit level 2 and you can grab them with that E, like right into W, it's crazy. Shen has
Gotta
to be careful
fighting
here.
next to the minions here. Yeah, he's gotta back off.
That wasn't too bad of a trade there for Shen, though, all things considered.
No, he took a lot of minion damage.
One thing that really benefits Shen is if he can get that dome.
Yeah, he's gonna take him down.
That was good. Waste of a flash, though. He did not
Yeah, I
need
don't
the
think he needed
flash
the
there.
flash.
Wonder if he fat fingered that.
That's just old reaction time.
Yeah, that arthritis kicking in. Dementia. He thought he flashed a while ago. He doesn't even know what flash is anymore. Flashbacks. That was a great play by Shen, though. Get that early advantage away from Darius.
Yeah, early killing Darius.
Oh, you could see an early kill here on Vigar as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
just straight up auto attacking him to death. Oh, Shen again? Trying to say, oh no. Shen's
No.
100% gonna go down
He's
here.
gonna die.
He doesn't have his flash or any. Yep.
Yeah. He still had his flash. He probably got away.
Shen? Shen used his flash.
Yeah.
And then, oh
I know,
yeah,
if
if he had his
used it
flash, he
there.
could have got away. But you know,
Yeah, he would've got away
dementia.
there. Pretty unexciting bot lane.
Oh, Rob tried to go in here. This could be a
Rum's trying to rumble. The Tristana's there.
interesting that Tristana was not auto attacking the. They're trying to bomb on them.
Zyra didn't have her either.
No, but the thing is, Tristana put her bomb on Sivir and could have done a lot more damage to Sivir, but started
Yeah,
attacking
started auto-attacking
Zyra
Zyra.
for some reason. That is the thing with Ezra. Ezra's a lot of pressure early if he can get behind those weapons, especially against someone like.
Oh, especially
Vigar.
against Vigar.
Yeah, Vigar really has to hold out, not
Just sit
die
there
a
and
lot.
farm.
Especially when you have the range with Vigar's Q, as long as you're paying attention. It should be pretty.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of plant damage. Rob's gonna go in. Sivir's gonna spell shield it.
No, did not.
Created a lot of damage.
Sivir might.
stun.
That was a
Sivir's gonna go down.
nice flash by
Flash.
Tristana there to get the feed as well. Tristana's gonna
Tristana's
go
gonna die
down,
too, though.
but she did get 2 kills, and they got the feed off that as well.
And the kill went on the Zyra too.
Yep. Yeah, that was a very good.
That was a
trade
good. That was a good trade.
I know with how the jungler on the red team likes to play, he's only going to be hanging around bot side to take care of those dragons as well. There's one thing that's really good about Shen against Darius is if you're able to pop that shield up early, you mitigate the damage from his auto attacks. You still take the bleed damage, but Ezreal taking a decent amount of tower shots there, trying to get any amount of pressure on this Vigar and force it back. Oh, by Ezreal trying to pop the Vigar there. Vigar needs to be careful. Ezreal can just jump right in there and pop him.
We haven't seen this for all. We haven't seen either of the junglers
Oh
really
yeah,
make much
yeah,
of an
not
impact.
much. They've both been farming. They're pretty.
Trying to get
Vigar
dead.
can ult this. Ezreal here. Ezreal goes down.
Oh, Ezreal's gonna go down.
Good play against the Vigar to get a kill. Even it up in the mid lane. This Shed putting out lots of damage onto this Darius here. Darius getting the 5 stacks though. Interesting ult by Darius there.
Oh,
He kinda
not
screwed
quite
up.
enough.
Oh, but a nice flash
But
W by
the
Darius.
flash is gonna take him down.
Good play by the Darius there. Again, he messed up the ultimate a bit, but he did just use it to get some damage off and
Yeah, enough to get him low.
looks like he scared the Shed there as well by doing that.
Bot lane's just continuing to siege each other's towers.
Yeah, the pushing power of Zyra and Sivir is pretty. It's not much that Tristana and Braum can do without blowing a lot of mana to sweep that wave. Vigar getting that kill on Ezreal is huge as well.
Yeah, it's a big even up for him.
Again, to your point, haven't seen much from the junglers the whole game. They haven't done either the objectives. They've only just been straight farming.
Both power leveling to 6, so we probably should see some action now.
Look at how farming the Viego just barely. Pretty much neck and neck.
Yeah, it just looks like Sivir starting to take a bit of a lead, but Tristana's got the kills.
Still pretty neck and neck. I think we gotta watch is if they start a fight down by Dragonside, Shen does have he has his ult,
That's right.
and his teleport's coming back up as well, so he can really use that ult to their advantage and then
Looks
teleport
like
right
Top's gonna try to grab grubs here.
back. Tristana's gonna try. Oh, Sivir ulting there. Tristana does get away.
Well,
They are doing grubs up top.
interesting ult by Sivir. Sivir's tower diving?
No, it looks like they're gonna give
That
grubs. to
Vhagar missed
Dragons.
everything.
The problem is they already did grubs and they're
Grubs for the
just
red team.
starting dragon now. There is no ward on dragon though. They're gonna try and tower dive this Vhagar maybe. If they can burn this dragon down fast enough.
I think the blue team's gonna take the dragon here.
Yeah. They give grubs for first dragon.
That's a good pull by the Darius.
Yep. Seems like he's learned that Shen's dome blocks his auto attack, so he's just waiting it out now.
Shen's still doing a good job of playing in his minions though. Darius takes a lot of damage from them each time.
Still not much from the junglers in terms of team fighting or ganks. Just objectives. They're letting their laners.
Yeah, both went back to farming.
Yeah, they're both are just letting their laners kind of hold it out. Darius with a bit of a lead pop, Plot with a bit of a lead block.
Braum getting aggressive. Doesn't have the health to follow up though.
Looks like Gragas might be going for the first gank of the game here on Ezreal. Nope, there's a control ward.
Hovering around mid. Yeah, no, just taking the ward.
Both Darius and Shen getting their teleports. Both Ezreal and Vhagar also have teleports. There's a lot of. Nope. Again, going for the first gank, but there's a vision ward there.
Nah. Both
I'm gonna
sides
go-
did a good job.
Time to go back to farming.
However, there is one glaring problem with the red side. That's yellow trinkets across the board again.
We love yellow trinkets here. Love them.
The PSA of the day is diversify your trinkets. Like your portfolio.
Diversify, diversify, diversify. Yeah, not much going on in this game here. Ezreal using his
Oh,
teleport.
Gragas is looking for a pick.
Yeah, again. Darius can bait Shen into a fight here, which is
Yeah,
what he's
Darius
trying to
is-
do. Oh, maybe we see a kill on Vhagar here. Nice flash by Viego there. Looks like Vygar's gonna go down.
Yeah, Vhagar.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe he will live here.
Gonna
Oh,
get
nice
away.
flash by Ezreal.
Dodged. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Again, Vhagar tried as hard as he could to see what he could get.
Shen
Oh,
ulted
Shen
there?
ult as well. I guess he expected Viego to go for a full tower dive there. Didn't expect Vhagar
Vhagar.
Vhagar to
Darius is
pop
gonna
his-
get some free power damage here.
Yeah, some free plates for Darius up there.
Shen stayed mid to try to help push that tower. Should have just walked away.
Gragas looking topside to see if he can counter jungle anything when there's nothing left. That was the first gank of the game as well.
Oh, Gragas is looking for the kill. Oh, he might come for the Ezreal though.
Yeah, Ezreal's kind of
Yeah,
left
Ezreal's
out
gonna
there
go
since
down.
he used his E to try and get out there. And he used his flash in the last fight to try and secure the kill. Again, Vygar coming back. Whenever he dies, he just gets a kill right back and pulls himself right back in this game. A bit of a CS difference there, but depending on Vygar's
Most junglers
stats.
were successful in their ganks at mid.
If Vygar's keeping up with the stacks, he can quickly outscale Ezreal here.
Both sides have some late game demons.
Yeah.
Tristana, Vygar.
Darius if Darius keeps pushing his lead against Shed, he could be a late game monster.
Yeah, he could be terrifying.
Sivir with almost perfect CS as well.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, Sivir's already 40 CS above Tristana. That's a huge gap there.
That's a big lead.
The size of the whole blue team is looking pretty good. Cloud Drake spawning is going to be some action at bot lane, 'cause I know red team does not want to lose the second dragon. Yeah, Viego's heading down there. Gragas is already there. Ezreal heading down as well.
Ezreal's starting to rotate as well.
Nice ult by Gragas. He needs to pick off Viego there.
Oh,
Teleport by Darius coming down. Yeah, Viego's gonna go down. Braum ulted, but Viego or Vygar hit a huge stun there.
big combo by Zyra.
Yeah, this is huge for them. Nice pull by Darius as well. Ezreal's gonna go down too. That was a massive fight for blue team. They're gonna get the second dragon and 4 for
and a
nothing.
Drake.
Darius with an amazing teleport there.
Yeah, that was
See Travis shaking his hand over there.
proper execution by the blue team. Ben's gonna get no damage to the tower because he clears slower than anybody else. Darius is on his back. Bot side tower's gonna go down. Donna. They're gonna take down Zyra. They might take down Sivir.
Very weird of Sivir just to kind of stand there and watch Zyra go down instead of just running away.
Yeah, she just walked away. We've got 4 bot now. Looks like Darius is
Gragas
playing
with some
top
pretty
tower.
good wave clear. Is this gonna be? No, it's not. Oh, they did get first tower though.
Yeah, blue team took down the bot tower already.
Well, that's the thing. They're fighting for 3 jungle objectives to get the feeds. Red team needs 2, where blue team only needs 1. So blue team secures the Herald here by Darius.
Oh, it's Herald now, yeah.
Looks like Darius.
Only 1 set of grubs now, right?
Yeah, 1 set of grubs. So red team already has the 1. So if Darius can get the Herald, then they'll secure the feat. Zyra's gonna get caught out here, but Gragas is there waiting. Darius is also close behind. Looks like Viego's gonna get popped here. Zyra gets killed.
Picked off
But
by
that's
the
still
Ezreal.
huge for them because they're able to. They might be able to secure the Herald and secure the
Jungle
feat for
objective.
themselves because there's 4 of them there. Nice
Zoned
zoning by
by
Vygar there. Yep, secure the Herald and secure the feat. Huge for blue team there. See what Ezreal can do. Vygar needs to land a stun. Braum with a huge block of Vygar ult there.
That's massive
That was
block.
massive block. Not gonna get anything out of it. Ezreal low. Great block by Braum there to save Ezreal. Possible death. Vygar coming back in CS as well. He was down a significant amount, but
It was early, yeah. I think that's the thing for him, though. He's facing somebody just a massive bully. He did very well at navigating that lane.
Darius trying for the 1v3 here. You're not fed enough for that, Darius. Oh my god, he's still
he's
gets
gonna
a
take
kill
down
out
one,
of it.
though.
That's huge. Darius has his
Oh, the
5
reset
stacks
off the
going
Triumph.
up. Nice Q by Darius for trying to heal it up. He might be able to get, no, almost
No,
gets
he's
2
gonna
there.
go down.
Great work by the Darius to turn a 1v3 into at least a kill. Darius again, he's able to pull off those.
Oh, here comes Gragas. He's going to take out the Shen. The Braum's going to come back in.
Oh, no, again, a nice
That
block by
shield was
Braum
a-
there.
oh.
Braum might, oh my god.
Oh,
and-
but then he's
my God,
gonna
Gragas gets a
jump
double
back in
kill.
and get toppled.
Great work by Gragas there to secure the double. Tristana trying to say, oh my god.
Donna's just gonna get rolled.
Oh no, Gragas takes like 6
Nope.
tower shots
Yeah.
there and just
Big
explodes.
shutdown by the Tristana.
Great job by Tristana there to pull out the Gragas.
Really turned that one around.
Yeah, Gragas did a lot of damage with 2 abilities, then had nothing left. Nothing left in the tank there. It's a very close game. A lot of back and forth.
Yeah, red team just a few objectives from really getting back into this game.
Yeah, the problem is those 2 dragons. Ezreal doing whatever he can to try and keep this tower alive. I don't know if he's going to be successful though. Sivir's really
looks like
pushing
it's gonna
hard.
go down.
Yeah, mid tower goes down.
Blue team's cracked all 3 lanes.
Yep.
Red team's only got the bottom tower.
Red team top tower still completely healthy from the blue side. Mid lane blue tower almost about to go down. Again, the blue team CS is crazy. They're all very good. Especially their jungler. Jungler 145 CS. He's out CSing the top laner. See if Darius can turn this into anything. He needs to jump on top of that Tristana there. Braum with the ult.
Oh, he's
Darius
gonna
can
with
get
the-
5 stacks on Braum. He'll be able to turn that on to Tristana. If Darius can get to Tristana here, that'll be huge. Hey, Darius pulls a Tristana. Tristana fails his
There
jump.
you go, stacks on it. Oh my
A Shen
goodness.
ult to save the Braum there. Darius flashes into... Oh, a huge heal by Darius.
Yeah, he
But
got a
he's still-
massive Q on the Ezreal.
He's still going to go down, but
He got
Braum
no
gets the
help
kill.
though.
Shen
4
held one
at
bot.
top.
That was a 4v1 when Dragon is just spawning. Yep. Oh, it's a huge stun by Vygar. Oh my god.
Followed up by the Zyra.
They're able to kill. Yeah, and then Shen goes down as well. Oh, red team's putting themselves in a corner here. Again, a stun by Vygar put Tristana right in that cage there. If Vygar is able to kill Tristana here, that's huge. Tristana living with 1 HP, Tristana goes down. That's a huge fight for blue team there, securing 3rd drag as well if they want it. That was an ace by blue team. That was a huge fight by blue team there.
That was a massive fight.
Massive turnaround for losing Darius topside by himself to an ace and sing another dragon, 3 dragons for blue team. That pushed their gold advantage to 5K.
Yeah, they got the second bot tower too. Yep. A lot of team-wide gold.
When Vygar can land those stuns in such close spaces, they're huge.
And those chokes are huge.
Even Darius is pushing very hard topside. Oh, by Ezreal trying to clear the lane. At this point, Darius doesn't care if he dies.
It's almost 15. I thought he was 15, almost 16.
Yeah, Gragas is 2 levels higher than Viego there from all his CSing. 165 CS by Gragas there.
That's crazy for a jungler. Yeah. He's almost leading his team.
Even Viego has very good CS as well, but Gragas is just ahead. Like, the CSing from the blue team is amazing. Gragas throwing down Herald there because I guess he forgot about it.
Didn't need it.
Red team trying to pull off something here.
Yeah, they're giving Tristana some time to farm.
Ezreal might get popped here. Yep.
Ezreal's gonna go down.
Another huge play by Vygar and Gragas.
Yeah, this is really quickly slipping away for the red team.
When Gragas and Vygar are able to hit their ults and their stun together, it's massive, massive damage.
Zyra's got hers underneath too, and Zyra's damage actually before the knockout.
Gragas
On laydown.
Gragas building full AP, so his barrels are doing massive damage. And when you combine that with Vygar's W and ult, it's They're even blowing up Shen. Shen was focusing on building armor, and he's still kind of stuck in that phase where he's not building any AP resistance, so he just explodes.
Yeah, any MR.
Barely any MR on the red team right now. See, red team can take advantage of this, but they're not even close. Yeah, they're relying solely on Darius to be their main tank, but it doesn't even look like they need it. They're able to blow up the red team's tank so fast. Otacon now as well. All jungle objectives, aside from Grubs falling to blue team here. Again,
to know too, 9 stacks on the Magi.
Yeah.
For Gragas.
Yeah, that's huge. And again, similar to the last 2 games that we've watched, the blue side just running away with jungle objectives.
Yeah, it's just whoever controls the jungle tonight is just running away with the game.
And you're looking at Vygar 7 and 3. Vygar just completely pulled away from Ezreal there.
I think this is the time back when you look back at the red team's bans when they banned Hecarim and really forced their jungler into
someone that he doesn't normally play. Yeah.
Right, we're going down the roster.
Yeah. When he specifically plays Hecarim, Lilia, Kayn, you kind of put yourself in a corner when you're picking your 4th option there, right? Especially when Gragas has been banned in every single game, and you can kind of tell why.
He's on his, yeah, he got his primo choice.
See, and this is what we're talking about. They're bush jockeying it, hoping to see what they can get. Able to put control wards down to make sure that the red team doesn't see what's happening. Setting up right when they're about to go check the red. Red team being extra cautious about walking into
the control ward disabling that ward is just high level play.
Shen doing what he can. Doesn't realize that there's 3 of them coming. They're gonna blow up that tower real quick, and Shen's just caught out there all by himself. Darius with the massive ult there.
The blue team now is just
another second tier down. They're dropping them like flies. Baron spawning soon, and 4th dragon spawning soon as well. The team wants to prioritize that 4th dragon over the Baron, so they might just leave Baron to get taken by red team.
Red team also has an open inhib right now too, so they're not gonna be able to push out for these objectives.
Yeah. Towers are just falling like crazy for blue team right now. 7 towers to 2 towers. Yeah, in every game we've watched, it's been pretty one-sided in the jungle objectives, and it just pulls the team away.
Yeah, it's really that jungle lead. Astonis getting the damage online, but
yeah, but the problem is she keeps getting caught out by the Vygar and the Gragas, who just like explodes. That's the thing. Vygar's a pretty boring champion when you think about it, but I love seeing a good Vygar play.
They're not getting through that Darius now too. He's got Bramble, Tabbies, and Next Blades.
Hey, they're gonna fight for 4th dragon here, but with the damage that Gragas and Sivir have, Viego just explodes.
Delete them.
Vygar with a double kill with 1 ability. It's not, it's not looking good for red team here. Oh, the Braum's about to just get Braum with a nice flash to try and get Vygar chase me over the flash. I need this camera to go follow that. I want to watch that. Tristana's about to go down here pretty easily. Is Vygar still chasing that Braum?
Got away.
Oh, and Shen's about to explode here. Rip Shen. Yeah, and this game's over. Another W for the retirement home here. Looks like they're getting some new life. Nice ult by Braum there to try and clear up anything, but the blue team's just too far ahead. They can't do much. And another win for the retirement home.
Spoiler alert.
Huh?
Spoiler alert.
Another win for blue side as well. Every single game.
Every single time from the blue team.
You guys suck. Travis, why'd you pick Braum? Why'd you pick Braum? You had no AP.
Test. I might be. Oh, quite loud. I don't know if it'll. Oh, it sounds a little better. But I don't need to hear myself, so I might take this off. This is Colin commentating. I don't play League. But since our normal commentators are taking a break, I wanted to step in here. Let me know if the audio sounds okay or not. Oh, bless you. They are currently doing their bans right now. I don't really know much about these two teams, so I will do some research in a moment. Once the game is their banning is done. I do want to preface by saying I don't know this game and I don't know Champions very much. I did enter today to fill in the team, and we did pretty catastrophically bad. But the game's fun, right? I actually hate the game myself, but that's okay. In terms of how fun it is, if I had to be, how do you say? I've heard from so many people to stay away from this game. And I have played a little bit of solo queue to try to practice for the game, and I wasted 40 minutes of my life, and then I died, and it was not very fun. Here it's very fun with players, like your teammates. If you have a good like stack of people, or like 3 people at the minimum, and you start making some plays and you win, you know, like I hear it's fun there. However, I did not do any of that today, and I don't play League in that way. So, yeah, it wasn't particularly fun for me. I'm normally a fighting game player and Smash Bros player, so I play a lot of Smash Bros. I play a little bit of Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. I played a little bit of Tekken as well, so that is my area of expertise. I also occasionally commentate for those games as well, because I'm one of the tournament organizers here, from Tempo Avenue. We are running an event here at Red Eye Gaming in Abbotsford, British Columbia. Very cool that we have League of Legends players on a Wednesday in Abbotsford here today. We have teams here. We got 7 teams. Not all of them are here. A fair amount of them are here in person. Yeah, I have heard solo queue is not very not very fun. But yeah, Granblue Fantasy versus Rising is a very simple but pretty game. And at first look, it kind of feels like you're playing some like Gunnar anime fighter. Like, I don't know. I can't think of any off the top of my head that anime fighters I know are not actually that Gunnar. I play Gran and Zeta in Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. I did free trial for a little bit, and then I used to play the mobile game actually, and I had soft spots for a lot of characters in that game. I like Lucilius, Sandalphon, those characters, but I couldn't quite grasp them in Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. Eventually I'll go back and learn them, but not currently. But in terms of fighters, we do have an upcoming huge Fraser Valley Regional Gaming event, August 16th on Saturday. It's going to have mostly Smash Bros. We are going to have Street Fighter 6 for the first time in a hot minute here in the Fraser Valley. So if you are gaming in the Street Fighter way, yeah, we're going to have Street Fighter there. There's a lot of people that have asked for it. People that I don't know. I'm pretty in tune with the Smash Bros scene here in the Fraser Valley and Greater BC. But not so much fighting games, and it's cool to see that people are like, hey, it's cool that we have it. So catch my wherever I play. I'll pick up the game and I'll learn it in a little bit. Hello, Farmer Fred. Welcome to the stream. In terms of the bans here, I should be talking about the bans a little bit. Well, let's see. I think they chose Zoe. I think that's Kha'Zix. I think that's Trundle. I don't know the very first character here. I see an Ari. I don't know the other characters. Oh, it tells you. Neferi, Zyra, Sivir, Nocturne, Rel, Tristan. Oh, those are bans. And their characters. Oh, I see. I promise you I am one of the hosts for this event. However, I'm not very used to draft law, but I can see what's happening here. Yeah, maybe honestly for Street Fighter 6, I kind of wanted to run a fighting game sort of something here in Fraser Valley. I do know there's a loose amount of players that play various games here in the Fraser Valley, so hopefully I can do that soon. But we have to gauge the interest, and I don't know. I don't exactly know where to poke into that just yet. Blue is currently banning. Let's take a look at the teams here real quick and see. Maybe I can pop it on my browser. I'm not too sure. I don't know much about champions, but I can tell you about the ranks of these two players and all that. So in terms of the team that is under UFE retirement home, we have a couple players. The strongest of which is probably their diamond player called Mauled by a Mudkip. Who do they play? I actually can't tell you. They play Zoe, Elise, Wukong. They have a high win rate with Thresh as well, it seems. But most of their games are on Zoe, Elise, and Wukong. Wukong is... I don't know what percentage that is on the website, but it says 100%. Oh, that might be win rate? I'm not too sure. Seems like they're pretty good though. They're currently in Plat 4. Otherwise, next up is the Boomer Mechanic, being an Emerald 4. They play Kiana, Hecarim, Darius, kind of. They play a lot of characters, it seems. They played one Trundle game and they got a perfect KDR. I don't know if that's how that translates. I wish I could show you guys. Oh wait, my screen's frozen, I think. Hold up. Oh, it finished. Okay, okay. We're gonna go to the game pretty soon. Alright, we are gonna get started here. Let me... Oh, we are gonna blind pick. Yeah, sorry. It's blind pick because we did draft law. Let's turn off this source here. Get back into the game, and here we are. Let's see windowed and how's this? Bring this here. Good luck to everyone here. Let me know if I can do anything for the stream. I have been tuned away from the stream. I've been playing my games, so I've been not watching the stream a whole lot here. But if anything I can do to help out the scoreboard or anything like that, please let me know. I don't play this game, and I'm just spectating it. I do know we have a 3-minute delay, so we gotta wait for that. If you do want to see the bracket and who what's happening over there, you can do !bracket, and it will load up the bracket here for today's event at Lethal Tempo 2. We are currently doing losers semifinals here. It's first seed, being Dragon D's, versus UFE retirement home. A bit of an upset that happened earlier. We had big win, or hashtag big win, in winner semis. 5th seed, they actually took down Dragon D's first seed in winner semis, which is crazy, huge upset. So we are going to see last tournament's winners here, Dragon D's, and losers really early. Just say it's a jungler's fault when something bad happens. Is that let me ask my friends here. Is that a thing? Like, I don't know much about league culture, but I'm gonna ask them. That happens is it always a jungler's fault? I got an immediate yes. Okay, that's right. Thank you so much. If you lose the game, it's jungler. But if you win, is it jungler's fault? Always jungler's fault? Okay. Oh, but it's you. Yeah, okay. If you win, it's you. Individual, but if you lose, it's always a jungler. The more you know. I might have a quick drink while we are in delay here, and then I will come back to the game. Oh, I realized I have to... You can't have this, I should watch the actual game itself. But I will make sure to control Shift Z, zoom out a little bit so you can see more of the map. So yeah, I'll be right back. Let me just grab a drink of water and I'll be right back.
The chat can.
Test. I was told to talk on the commentary for a little bit just to see if the live TV here can listen to it, but I'm pretty sure they can. It might be a little bit quiet. If so, let me know. I'll try to do my best to accommodate for that. But it should be okay. Oh, we are gaming. We are live. I'll keep on yapping as they're adjusting the volume over here. And I will see if the OBS is okay here. Yeah, we are loading the game. Perfect. Let me zoom out here a little bit. And let me know how that looks, if there's anything else I can do here for you guys. Scoreboard is a button I can press. I actually don't know how to turn that on. No. Interface, scoreboard, that's what you guys want, right? No chats, that's probably fine, I think. So yeah, let's go with that.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
But yeah, let me know if that looks okay or not. I am gonna try my best to commentate here. So we got a 3-minute delay and red, which looks like they are...
Minions
Oh, I can't exactly say their names. Who is Zed? Zed is Ulu for life. Okay, so and that is gonna be Dragon D's. So red is Dragon D's, and they are kind of hiding in the bush here a little bit. And then we have UFE retirement team on the blue side here. What do I know about this game? I can't tell you much. I had to do a crash course on a lot of things. Trying to learn. Oh, we got a bit of a little altercation here at the bottom. We're gonna see what happens here. I do know certain champions, they can engage, they can enchant, they can melee, they can range, they can be really good early game, they can be better late game, that kind of thing. All that is unbeknownst to me. I do not know a single thing about that, but I can tell you when mages are shooting. I can tell you when there's a big sword. So I'll try my best with that. I think that is Mordekaiser at the top. I'm not too sure. I only play TFT. That's my current experience with League of Legends. And we are engaging. I don't know if we're going to get a huge stuff. You do see Zed getting level 2 a little early, and then Annie kind of gets it there. So I do know sometimes you can time your level ups to engage at the right time, especially when you bait your opponent to thinking they're level 1 only, and then you know that kind of thing. I don't know if that's high level stuff. I do understand that is something you can do to help bait people to move in a little bit. I don't think we're going to see much of that here in today's local tournament, though. I can imagine that during MSI happening this whole week and weekend. We're going to see blue at bot push a little bit more in here. I do understand trying to damage the ADC a little bit, poke or just land something is kind of important, because like messes up the recall, or maybe they have to recall earlier and that kind of thing. And then which means you can get lane a little bit faster and so on and so forth. From what I understand. Let me know if I did my research correctly. But oh, I do know of Rel and Tristana. It's nice that they have their champion names on the top. I don't know any of them. Who the heck is Ornn? Who's Ornn? I know TFT people. And maybe older characters? But what else do I know? I think, in the early game, range mage people have an advantage over melee kind of people. Because, you know, you can just poke them for free. I imagine most characters in top lane are tanky from what I remember, because I remember Garen being at the top and he's got a lot of armor. So he's probably tanky, and everyone up there probably follows suit. They are both low. I think Mordekaiser's gonna go down. They are gonna push. Oh, we do get the first blood going to Ornn on top lane here. Ornn being, I don't know who Ornn is on the UFE retirement home side, but kudos to them. I realize we don't have a Teemo, and there's a I love Teemo for life. There's no one there. We do see Nocturne kind of poking up on top here, and he's super low. They're gonna try to help out here, but Nefiri has to run away a little bit, but not much happens off that, but they do lose a lot of health. Nocturne is gonna keep on going, but they are really healthy, so I don't know if we're gonna see more of that happening or not. Rel's super low. We do see blue team being up in levels, which I think is pretty important here. Rel also low. We finally got a level up, but they are so low. But we have Nocturne going down, trying to turn the tides a little bit. They are going to engage. Is it going to be enough? Zyra goes to like almost half. Nocturne super low. Tristana super low. Rel low again, but they were low in here. Annie also is super low too. Blue team taking a lot of health, which might be enough to turn the tides a little bit, but no, we are going to see one of them recall here. Rel, Tristana going to back away. They're not going to give up any lives. Any lives? They're not going to die here. Yeah, that's weird. And Zara, I don't know which character is the support and which one's the ADC. But again, from what I understand, ADC being high health is pretty important, otherwise it forces them to back, and that gives up minions and gold and XP, that kind of thing. Oh, they were going to hide in the bush. I thought they were going to recall. But maybe they're playing as if they are going to recall. They aren't warding the bush. They are going to play it out. They are both going to recall. I would force it out here. Okay, yeah. They go out of the bush and they kind of make them not recall. Okay, well, never mind. They do both recall. And red team is going to stay on bot there for a second. But they are pretty low, so they should back pretty soon. But maybe they want to clear a bit of minions here to push a little bit forward. But by the time blue team bot comes back, maybe the minions might have bounced back from the turret and then come back a little bit more. So it might be advantageous for blue team here once red team calls here. We're going to see a bit of action here. Mordekaiser not going to cut by that. Warren going to go in. Mord going to go down again, but we're going to try to see if the turret is going to be enough. We put Flash in and we get the KO. I Love Teemo for Life is going to get the second KO at the top here. Kudos to them. Mordekaiser going down once again. Also, I realize I'm talking mayhaps a bit too fast, so let me know. Orin's going to try to get away here. Nocturne's going to try to clean up here, but the level difference is kind of huge. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Orin's got to dip away, but no flash on Orin. I don't know if they're going to make it out okay. They are going to make it out okay. Nice. Is the alligator character Renekton? I'm not too sure, but they are nearing top and hovering around Orin. If that's Renekton, then that's cool. But I'll find out in a second. But it looks like top's kind of going toward Orin's advantage here. We're gonna see the Zed flash in. That was crazy. Trying to engage. I don't know if that was that was just one of Zed's teleport things. I do know that is a thing. We are gonna engage Annie. Annie is halfway. We summon Tibbers. Tibbers is out. We're gonna hit. Not quite. No, we missed. Zed is gonna stay alive here, and Tibbers is gonna go down to the turret most likely. Good try from both of them. Orin is back. Mordekaiser is now level 6. I guess they leveled up. I'm not too sure how they did that. Let me know. And bot lane, we do see bot lane. I thought red team is a little under leveled in bot lane, but they are able to maintain level 5 versus them. We're gonna see Annie's super dead here, 100%. Oh wait, we get one. Okay, sure, 1 for 1. You definitely want to do that if you know you're gonna die. I do know trades are important in this game if you can. We're gonna see Sivir, Zyra gonna come down here on river. We do see a ward to help out a little bit here, but we do see Relma Bush poking out Sivir alone here. What was the other guy doing in blue team? I don't know. Oh, they are gonna get a dragon. I think that's what it is. Yeah. And we're gonna see if they do get it. You can see a ton of pings happening down there. Huge altercation. I hope the camera does go down there. We're gonna see what happens. Grab the dragon. There you go. We got the dragon. Blue team gets it, and they are going to continue engaging, but Orin's going to go down. That might be their first death here. Yeah, it's probably going to be their first death. Oh no, they are fighting. They're going to fight? Okay. But Orin does go down. Red team is going to try to clean up the dragon crowd here, but Tristana goes over. Going to stay alive, and they do have to hide in bush here, but they're going to ward. They're going to see the Zed here, so they're going to see if they're going to do anything. I don't think so. Annie's low, Zed's low. Annie mana is a little low, so maybe not too much there. But I do know of objectives. They are things on the map that you kill and they give you buffs. Summoner to die for. Oh, Annie's so dead. Yeah, 100%. Oh, that was a good try for Annie, but no, Zed cleans it up. Zed will not die to the minions here. Surely not, right? Yeah, absolutely not. Cleans up house. We are so bad. Sivir alone here, waiting for their support to catch up. I don't know who their support is. It is Inject though. That is their summoner name. We're gonna see bot people kind of split towards giving the top. We're gonna see if they can do something about the Ornn here. The Ornn, they are positive at the moment, but they did die once. Zyra support, thank you. Yeah, I don't know the champions. I'm so sorry. Or if I do know of the champs, I know them from like a TFT skin, or they might look like a, I don't know, something else different. But bot lane is gonna be solo. I think that's Tristana in the bottom there. And I think blue team can press a little bit with the minions coming up right behind them, but we're gonna see if the solo bottom lane is gonna cause anything happening here. There's a lot of action happening at what I think is the Baron area. I think there's mobs that spawn there, which are called grubs. I don't exactly know. We're gonna get a bit of a team fight here. It's gonna be 3v2. Red team gonna try to do what they can. Ornn is gonna go down. They are diving Ornn, but Ornn is gonna go. Oh, but Zed's there to clean it up. Ornn is so dead here. They're gonna have Annie Nafiri. I don't know if they can do much. They can bring down Nocturne. We have 3v2 again. Annie kind of low. I don't know what they can do. You have to dash away a little bit, but Tibbers on the board. Maybe they can get a stun with Tibbers. I'm not too sure. Rel's gonna go pretty low. Tibber is gonna chase them. Oh, okay. Annie does go down, but Tibbers is, yeah, he's gonna go down too. We're gonna see Nafiri try to clean up. No, Zed's on the board, and I think Zed's gonna probably kill Nafiri here. Yeah, I do know Zed kills. Oh, but they have to back a little bit. Hide under turret. You have to recall here, unless red team tries to poke a little bit, but I do see 2 of them recalling, so I don't think they're gonna get any more KOs. But that was a bit of a good stuff. Good exchange there for red team. From Dragon D's, which is the first place winner of the last tournament. I do see red team trying to fight some sort of mobs there. I think they're called grubs. Let me know if not. I presume they give you some sort of buff. Which is super important, as always, you know, subjectives. Silver low, oh, they're so dead. Yeah, maybe they're trying to clear, oh no, they're not dead, they back away a little bit. Maybe they're scared of push, I'm not too sure exactly. I do think, whoever that was in bottom probably should have died. Ornn getting caught 2v1 here, but you have to flash away, go to turret, yeah, that's fine. I respect the flash there. I do understand flash to be a pretty important tool. Burn it only when necessary. Or force it out from your opponent, if you can. Oh, we see a ward there. Oh, we dive in! Zed dropping the ward. I don't know. I mean, I guess that we can have a ward there. But Zed's gonna flash away. Is it gonna be enough 3v1? They're gonna try to catch us low or something. Ornn up here again. They are super low. They were doing pretty good initially. I don't know what happened here, but Mordekaiser are gonna clean up house easy peasy. Maybe caught overextending a little bit and just being out of place. And Mordekaiser was just, you know, easy peasy there. In terms of what is ever happening on the board, I couldn't tell you. I do see a lot of champions split up. Maybe they're trying to slowly engage each other. We do see Annie kind of chasing over someone, over Tristana, but they have to back a little bit because they do see another guy on red team killing something there, so they have to back away. Tristana hiding, trying to see if they can poke Zyra, but Zyra is gonna get caught by, oh, is that Nocturne? Nocturne goes in, but they go over the bush. 2v3, and red team's super healthy, so I think it's gonna be pretty easy for red team to clean up here. Unless Silver cleans up house here, we do get Tristana poking a little bit. Tristana's super low, we're gonna clean up. Oh no, we get the heal. We have to back away. Tristana's super low, but both of them are Zyra low, Silver low. We can't get anything. Nocturne, there you go, gets down. What a, I don't know if Nocturne should have gone out there, but now we have blue team coming in with their jungle, and that's gonna clean up things here. Rel super low, but we have to ditch because of the turret. Tristana gonna chase Zyra down. We are gonna go up. We are gonna try to poke a little bit. No, not quite. Red team seals it there too. Ornn, I don't know what the camera's doing, but Ornn, every time recently they've been getting the camera on them, they're just dying. So I wonder what's happening there. Red team, bit of a long fight, but they clean up. Nice, we have Zed. I think Zed is done. Bit of a clean up there. And Mordekaiser, earlier they were doing not so hot, but now Mordekaiser's got the level gap a little bit. So kudos to them. They are able to stay afloat there, and top's looking a bit more towards red team's favor. But that is something I do understand. I think certain heroes, champs scale differently. So some are good early game, and some are better late game. Yeah. I guess it depends if you can hold out, or if you can maintain your momentum or not. We do see Saber kind of being a little low here, but Tristana is absolutely going to back away because we have people in the river trying to poke a little bit here. But it's 2v3 again. They did lose to some Traction last time, so I think Zyra should probably back. To be honest. Yeah, they're just going to ward for free. That's fine. I do understand warding to be pretty important. Having vision is super, super important. I was playing support earlier in my games, and I do not play this game, so I do know to put wards up. I just don't really know where, and I also understand that the opponent can pop the wards, so put them in somewhere safe, or maybe in the bush. I'm not really too sure. But I understand it to be a higher level, like, understanding if you don't know. But we do see blue team all got dragon. We do see a couple people here from red team trying to poke here, but it's just too many people on blue team. There's nothing they can do. Oh, unless we engage, Nocturne goes in, tries to clean up. They try to steal this. Oh no, a huge fight here. They go in. Blue team gets absolutely annihilated. Not looking super good. Orange gonna go down. Nefiri has to run away. And we have Nefiri taking down the dragon here. Nefiri on blue team, I think. So I think they were able to get it. But red team comes out on top on the altercation. So I don't know if killing dragon there was beneficial or not. I feel like it was not beneficial. I think getting the champion KOs is more important than the dragon, but I do not know. Something I truly don't understand about League of Legends. My mouth is so dry from yapping. I'm so sorry if I'm kind of spaced out. We're gonna see Mordekaiser be solo here a little bit, but they are gonna get shredded. Oh my goodness, not even close. Oh, we missed the shot. We are gonna chase Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser is gonna. Good try from Mordekaiser. Wow, they tried their hardest. Saber so low, and I'm kind of surprised. Saber got so low, but I guess maybe the level of Mordekaiser dealt a lot of the damage. I'm not too sure. I am back. I had to just check my notes. Blue team got the Rift Herald. I'm not too sure exactly what that is. Sivir popped barrier to negate some damage. I see. That's why Sivir probably survived that altercation in the bottom lane. I don't know about survive, but yeah. Anyways, in terms of how the game match is going, I do see red team overall having laid on a lot of things. They have, what, 3k up economy on them, they have 5 KOs. I understand everything in League of Legends can be minutely, like butterfly effect, important, so anything's impossible. We do see Annie Flash get Tipper Flash, or Flash Tibbers, and I do know Tibbers can stun, at least when I last played. We do see, that's Annie. Annie's gonna go down super easy. Blue team is dying. Sivir goes down too. Huge swing from red team. Red team sends in the Mordekaiser and says hello. But Ornn comes in, try to poke something. I'm not too sure. We miss it. Nocturne is super low, but Ornn is 1v5. There is no shot you win that team fight if it's 1v5. Even if you, I mean maybe some characters can do it, but I don't know if Ornn is one of those players. Bit of a bad interaction from blue team there. And red team will stay up. They are 5k and almost double the KOs. It might be looking pretty bleak for blue team here. They gotta turn it around, do something. In terms of what blue team can do to turn it around, I actually don't know. Either they steal objectives maybe to get some buffs, but they have to like duke it out or duke it, I don't know. But they have to play as a team. For sure.
Just wait.
Or maybe just like slow pick off people, like catch people out of position. But again, you're playing against a constructed stack of 5 players that are all in voice chat, so it'll be a little hard to do that for sure. I do think, well, I don't know how important positioning is and what players can do to be in better positioning, but it seems like blue team is a little... no, they're a little unified. They're trying to cover all lanes here a little bit. I do understand that they had to rotate, so I think Annie was in middle, and then they are not in middle anymore. Now they're in bottom. We're gonna see blue team 2v1ing the Zed there, kind of. I don't think they're gonna poke that much. But Zed's gonna try. Oh, they get half health of Zanny, but Nefiri comes in. Oh, Zed's gonna take down Annie, no problem. Yep, and then oh wait, Nefiri's gonna try to clean up there. Zed does go down. Huge swing for Nefiri there. But they're gonna die here to the Nocturne. Do you have to flash away? Is that gonna be enough? Oh, it might be. It might be. That's crazy. No, that's not gonna be enough. Okay, well, GG's. Rel is gonna go down here. Red team almost double the KOs of blue team here. Not looking super close, but yeah, not too sure exactly what can be done. Everyone on red team is generally positive. It's tough to position right for Sivir because since the other team has no turn. And Zed can dive that easily. Yeah, I understand Zed to be a diver that can plant phantoms and like teleport behind you kind of shit stuff. See, PG-13 here, if you don't swear. Unless Slayer. Tristana's super low. They're not gonna buy the minion. Oh no way, sick. Final hit from Inject. Good stuff there. Zyra gonna go down to 3v1 and just what do you do? Don't be there. That positioning maybe. And Rel, not the strongest player on the team from what I see, but Zed and Mordekaiser, pretty good level. They're maybe doing good, perhaps. They're gonna kill this Banshee thing here. I don't know exactly what that is. We are going to pop this. I think this gives me some sort of debuff. Again, I don't know what any of them do, but they are always good. Mordekaiser's going to run away here to try to set up Chop for something else. It's going to be a bit of ultra. I think that's Zed in the top there, and Tristana trying to poke towards the Annie. The Annie is going to be in the top lane trying to at least take the turret here. Passive buff for the team. I imagine it's some sort of buff for most of the objectives here. Tristana, they have to jump away. Oh, Nefiri goes in like crazy, but the turret is not going to be enough to save. No, we are going to get Tristana. But Zed's going to try to clean up house here against Nefiri. We got Zed's basically full. Tibber trying to stun Zed, but Zed has to go out. Oh, we do get one more. Oh, what a sick swing from Zed. Zed cleans up house here, 2 for 1 trade. That is okay. And Nocturne goes in here. I don't know what you were doing down there, bro. What were you doing? Oh no, that didn't look very close at all. Warren Mordekaiser saying hello once again. They were once at top, now they're both at bottom. But from what I understand now, is that Mordekaiser can do hella damage, so something to be aware for, especially if you're kind of alone. But Mordekaiser will just run away, no problem. Pop the ward. I don't think he can. Never mind. Don't know what red team can do to change it up here. We'll see. Actually, I don't know what blue team can do to change it up. Let's see. Mordekaiser pretty low here. Sivir is going to try to go in, but there is huge level disparity. I think Mordekaiser can just do this. Yeah, look at that! Sivir just can't seal the deal. Zed's super low, and the Fury's going to clean this up. No problem. Oh, please. I missed that? Zed cleans up. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. We see both Nocturne and Rel here, and it gets the Ornn. Ornn's gonna try to push through a little bit, but oh, you know what? They're doing work. They're trying their best. Mordekaiser gonna hit this lone Annie here. We do get a Mordekaiser being kind of rooted or something. I'm not too sure. But Nocturne and Rel do have to run away here. They can't engage a hole much longer because they are pretty low. Maybe they're waiting for some sort of objective to be back here, trying to clear out wards with the scanner thing. I don't know what that is. I do know it looks like it's scanning though. We do see a lot of blue team going top. They are probably trying to scout out Baron, which might be happening pretty soon. I'm not too sure. But there is a couple of wards there. They do know that they're warded up, so Baron's going to be probably hotly contested. But depending on positioning, maybe they can get it, or maybe red team will just defend it too. Blue team is pretty spread evenly here. I don't know if it's worth for them to like focus a lane or focus a particular objective. I'm not too sure. The ward they can Maybe do something about the ward pop out or something. Red team's gonna come out here. Reduce Zed kind of near dragon area. I'm not sure what they're doing. Let me know what they're doing, please, because I actually have no idea what they're doing. But red team's kind of huddling up slightly towards river and middle, so we're gonna see if there's gonna be some sort of altercation there. I'm zoned in on the map. Sorry, I should probably talk about the game. Oh, we get a bit of a poke here. Saber does not get touched. We are good. Blue team huddling towards the bottom here. I think they are definitely hovering towards this sort of objective down here, but red team is also down here too. And so far, red team is doing a lot better than blue team in this. Oh, we are going to engage a little bit. No, we should dip here. Yeah, you can't really poke Nocturne that much, so. Sivir solo 3v1. Oh, you're so dumb. Oh wait, blue team's gonna come in here try to save the day, but Sivir's solo, yeah, it's gonna be losing that. And this is Zyra. Zyra is gonna be cleaned up by Nocturne. What a huge ultimate disparity. You're gonna see the Fury try to come in. Zyra stays alive. Mordekaiser right behind Nocturne goes down. Rel super low. I think it's gonna be 3 deep in the Fury here. Yeah, easy peasy. Mordekaiser gonna chase Annie for the hills to get the Tipper stun. Halfway, Mordekaiser gonna try to do it, but the damage on Mordekaiser crazy, literally unstoppable. I don't think there's anything Annie could have done. I probably would have Tipper stunned, ran away maybe, but tough to know. And we're gonna see blue team. Oh, blue team is gonna try to get Dragon here, but we have to stun Zed coming up here. 2v2 with Dragon on board. Is that gonna be enough to turn the tides or Dragon? I'm not too sure. They are. Oh, okay. Well. We have blue team, they got the Dragon, nice. They do lose a couple, no, they don't. Got a Mordekaiser, oh wait, no, Mordekaiser. That's a Mordekaiser, that's Ornn, Zed, and Tristana here. So, I think that was unfavorable. I think red team ended up coming out there, even with the team getting the buff, I think. Zed low, but Zed is crazy. Man. I really hope they can use that Dragon kill to their advantage, but I'm not too sure exactly what they can do. We are going to get Baron. Red is going to easily, since they, I guess maybe they know that blue is a little weak, so they're going to get Baron. Blue team, I see a couple of them poking out their river there, but I think it's too little too late. I don't think blue team can do anything about Baron, which is reposition, give it up. Oh no, they are going out of front. Be a lot of people here. Nefari's gonna just soul send it. Maybe they're trying to steal it. Oh, we do get Nocturne super low. Get down Tristana super low too. Oh, but that's gonna be Renekton down too. Oh, okay. No one's killing Baron. They're gonna have to touch it. We get red team. Red team gets it. It's so bad. It's so over. It's so over. Oh no. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. They got obliterated. Oh, what Zyra literally disappeared. Or gonna try to stay alive here. No, they can't do anything about that. Pretty advantageous for red team to do all of that there. And blue team only has one guy alive. Saber chilling in the bot lane here, trying to push turret. Yeah, sure, might as well. What else can you do though, right? Mordekaiser level 18. They are pretty strong. Really strong, actually. Not looking super hot. Red team's almost double the KO. They've been double the KOs for like most of the turn, this game here, for this match. Wow, there's a bit of a level disparity. Mordekaiser is level 18, and their Zed is level 18. I can't say if they are fed or not. I don't know if the terminology is correct there, but they do be pretty strong. Annie should not approach this. I think Annie should back away. Probably trying to ping for help here, but everyone's a little too far. Annie, I guess, staying there to maintain their presence, you know, but there's so many of red team over there. That is fed, okay. I feel like that's a phrase. That is fed. That sounds like a typical catchphrase. We're gonna go for Nocturne here. Nocturne is gonna go down. Wow, what a catch from blue team. Blue team is gonna get a stray KO here, which might be important for them to get here. Maybe a bit of a surprise attack, I'm not too sure. Mordekaiser gonna try to go in here against the team. What was called Zyra, level 14 Sivir. Don't know if it's gonna be enough. Zed and Ornn, I think Zed slays here, but we'll see. Blue team definitely needs to not lose it in the labs. They did just sneak one in here, and we're gonna have to see if they can carry it forward. Turret goes down, unfortunate. Red team looking to clean up here, go towards base and deal with the tears and the inhibs here. Which honestly, they'll probably be pretty soon. Unless blue team turns up 4v3, but Zed's in the bush here. Look at him, he's scouting. But he had to pop the ward though. No, we have to pop that blow away, and Zed actually does not stay around for a whole lot longer. Good presence from blue team to make sure, say, stay the hell away, get away from my base, kind of thing. Also for the record, if you don't enjoy my lack of league commentary, we do have some actual people commentating the next, like, losers finals, grand finals, that kind of thing, so stay tuned for that. They've been commentating most of the tournament here today, so give them a shout and say hi to them if you like their commentary. 2v1 here versus Nocturne. Nocturne is, from what I've seen, pretty strong. Mordekaiser peeking in the bush there a little bit. Do they know, is the question. Maybe. I'm not too sure if they know. Rel could bait the server to come out. Yeah, that might be curtains for server here. No, they did. They are okay. I think they're trying to maintain pressure of something down there. Maybe it's Dragon. I don't know if there's a Dragon channel. Come up soon. And he tries to engage. I don't think he could have done that. I don't know what Annie was doing actually. Oh, crazy dodge on Mordekaiser swing, but that's going to be curtains for Annie there. I don't know what they were doing. Dragon is online, and it's going to be a free KO for red team, most likely. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. They are prepping for Dragon. But red team, honestly, they're just kind of up. I don't know if there's much that they can do. Zed's crazy. Mordekaiser crazy. Ornn, dodges that. We are okay, but Mordekaiser is going in here. Okay, that's fine. Ornn stays alive. DB looking a little rough for blue team. But honestly, like, it might not be the end of the world. I'm not too sure exactly. But Dragon D's being the red team here, they were first place winners last event, so they are fiending to make it back to grand finals here. But there's a lot of people in their way and not, so. And UFE retired home here, trying their darn best. I know he used to play for UFE and then, graduated, so they don't play for UFE anymore. And then we have the new blood UFE here, sitting in winners finals. So we have a double UFE showing, even though some of them are alumni. Baron coming up in a minute here. I suspect, yeah, they already have some wards there. Red team has some wards there, so Baron's probably going to be online pretty soon here. We do have enough time to recall, go back, and dash right to Baron potentially. Blue team probably recognizes needing to contest it maybe and try to take it, and then like, I don't know, snowball from there. But I think red team has snowballed more than blue team so far. Gonna try to poke at the Mordekaiser. Sivir is so dead here. Oh wait, Mordekaiser might be dead. Oh god. Goodbye, Mordekaiser. It's tough. Blue team's gonna kind of see a lasher, but no, they're so dead here. Uh oh. Zed's gonna pin up house here. Oh my god, Zed doing so much damage, shreds them, not even close, and the rest of red team catches up here. It's gonna be triple kill ace for red team coming down, looking like GG's. This might be curtains, looking not very good. Maybe they know already. Yeah, inhib is gonna go down, they're gonna ride through. It's like 15 seconds of until anyone comes up back, and then it's gonna be just so over. So GG's to Dragon D's. GG's. I'll be right back as I get the next one going here. So stay tuned as I step away and get that set up.
Hey.
Your mic is online.
Hot mic?
Okay.
Why are we watching Quan again? Is Quan still in this?
No shot.
Oh no, we're watching Big Win and Dragon D's. How did Dragon D's end up in losers queue? Oh, they lost to Big Win. Oh, Big Win just lost though.
Oh, we were watching.
I know, but I'm just saying like Big Win lost up there. Fizz on my Jace. I'm losing it.
Oh, let's get this going. No pizza.
Come on, hurry up.
Hurry up. You need a breather, bro.
What?
What? Okay, 5 minutes. Like, okay, 5 minutes.
It's gonna be midnight when I get home. Slave labor. Let's look at the. We have 13 viewers now. It's because Quan was commentating.
Yeah, he made us lose one.
I can barely hear you. You gotta pick up the mic. Just put it on your stomach.
Put it on your stomach.
And lean all the way back.
Do we have Pepe's?
Huh?
Do we have the Pepe Emo?
No.
Oh, no.
Kappa. Kappa, kappa, kappa. Lol. Do you have a soundboard?
Fourth of ourselves.
Huh? Huh? Oh, it's what? What?
Oh, if this team's ready?
Godfist suicide.
I'm looking for the. We just got banned.
Marineland. That'll get you banned. Marineland. Rip. Rip all those killer whales. Hashtag Marineland. Never forget.
Shamu.
Shamu.
Never forget.
Or Shamu. Free Willy. Am I right?
Free Willy.
My dad's name. Free Willy. Free Willy from the clutches of my mother. Keeps telling me he's gonna move in with me when he retires.
He was always asking me if I was going to retire. I'm like, I'm not sure. I don't think he wants to stay at home with his wife. Like he hides here at work.
It's true. It's true. Poor Willie. Oh, we lost 2 viewers. They don't like us talking about our personal lives.
Oh, we got one back though. They're here for Willie chat. I feel like that also might get us banned.
How do you say that? Is that Knight? Noodle Knight? No.
Yeah.
They were talking
Noodle
with
Knight.
Quan for a while.
Yo,
Farmer
it's
Fred.
good. Juan was farming that chat engagement.
Is Phil still here?
Phil's still here?
Ask Marineland what pizza he got. Who's Marineland? I don't know who anybody is.
Yeah, we don't know who 2 people are.
If it was the second pizza that came, they got like a meat lovers or something. Smells like meat in here.
Hot
Yeah,
meat.
Hot meat. Hot meat and cheese. Chat pause due to scroll. Oh, there we
Oh, there's
go.
new messages, man.
Oh no, there's not.
It's from the bot.
Hey, hey, keep it down over there. Keep it down over there.
Yo, let's get this game going.
I'm gonna fall asleep. Who are we waiting for?
They're one of the online teammates needs to
Is what?
bathroom.
Oh.
I'm gonna go bathroom on the teammate.
Ew, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't know, bro. I'm tired.
Now suplex Godfist. My trump card.
Who do you think I am?
Hey, keep politics out of the chat. We don't need no Trumpers.
You want me to suplex somebody? You think I'm Brock Lesnar?
That's assault. That's a crime. That guy's level 666. That's something else.
Damon.
Diamond.
I would literally stop playing the game.
Lowest level 39. Highest level 780.
It's got 39's a Smurf account, bro.
Narns. Silver 4. 2 diamond. Oh, there's a Marineland is master. Master rank. Master rank at 3 diamonds and a platinum versus a silver. That's gonna be a rough time for
That's a
Narns.
Smurf. Oh, he's a Smurf.
Keep it down. Well, it's always out. You're autistic. That's how it works. You can't put it away.
Oh, yo, we gotta do the thing.
Click the button. You missed. Click OK. You see, they have a master on their team, and then on the other team, there's a silver. What? But that silver has 2 wins, so that's a Smurf. They better be ready soon, or they're gonna have one of their commentators fall asleep. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna put the rally cap on. Are you guys solo queuing? I hate you. I hate you with a passion.
You streaming your solo queue?
You could stream on the second one. Hey, maybe people want to
Can we
watch
commentate the solo queue?
Commentate a solo queue. Wait, that wasn't. Travis is.
No, you guys aren't even. You guys got systematically eliminated.
Sorry.
Oh, you can't farm people for money at this game.
They're banning at the moment, so props not. Who's taking over our Twitch channel, Quan? No. No. Check whose name is on it now. It's mine. I own it. It's all mine. I am now Tempo Avenue. I've changed my name. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm so tired. Yeah. I'm about to goon.
What? Bro, that's more sus than what I said. Dude's gonna start gooning in the middle of like internet cafe.
You can't say that.
Bro, we caught in 4K, man.
What are you talking about? Why are you thinking like that?
Because it's his favorite number.
It's true. It's true. If you didn't know, Shogi's favorite number is 13.
It's actually 12.
Great. So your birthday is actually 09/13/95, not 13. Hey Gord, do you know my birthday's 21? And yours is 22? I do, because your birthday's the day after mine.
You don't know that.
It was like 09/22/1986.
'86.
Someone got scared of the Z from last
That's
game.
the year my brother-in-law was born. I'll hit the Mord band too.
Imagine having a brother.
I didn't say my brother.
Close enough. Is that like?
Wouldn't know, man. I'm an only child.
Same. Velvet. That's a pull.
That's a band. Also, the Vlad band's kind of spicy.
I love a good Vlad. Most boring champion.
I like the Nautilus band.
Nautilus is scary. Smolder too. I did in one of the games we weren't watching.
Yeah,
Smolder's
they got the
one place.
Penta.
Yeah. Ash again. Love to see it.
Shocking.
Wonder if Tristana's gonna be picked.
Probably.
It's either Tristana or Sivir. I think we're watching LCS. It's the same champions going back and forth. The two champions that carried in the last game are gone though. Get them out of here.
Yeah, the jungler in the last
Oh,
game.
Jarvan! I love a Jarvan.
You can tell it wasn't LCS.
Oh, a Seraphine!
They're probably going to be played at support where they should be.
Oh, that's her worst role. That is.
Hey! You lost. Twice.
Yeah, you're a dog.
You're dog. Dog water. Certified dog water. Dog daughter. Fizz on my Jace. Travis, you're gonna miss your Q pop.
Galileo.
Galileo.
And a Brom. Ash Brom.
Oh, we're gonna get their
Oh, Ash Braum is so AIDS.
we're gonna get their Twitch banned by singing songs.
I don't think they can.
Espresso.
I don't think they can extrapolate our version.
My milkshake
And be
brings other
satisfied.
boys to the yard. It's better than
Bro,
you.
stop.
Another
Aatrox,
Aatrox.
man.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Aatrox have been in almost every game. Back to bans. Somebody play Briar. I want to see a Briar. Travis wants to see a Briar.
I'm excited to see the Jarvan at least.
Me too. Something different.
Jarvan played.
And Galio. I'm excited to see. I like Galio.
Nocturne ban, eh? Sivir ban.
There was a good ban.
So it's going to be Tristana.
It's weird to ban Nocturne, but Nocturne was on the other team last time, so they banned their own champion. He wasn't amazing, but the early game pressure that Nocturne brings sometimes is enough. The early game pressure that Nocturne brings sometimes is enough to create issue.
Even just like, even when he starts to feed, his alt plus W.
Yeah. They banned the
is good enough a lot
Embussy.
of the time. Gonna ban Rel. It's Seraphine support. Unless it's Seraphine mid, and I don't think that's good.
Huh? Yeah, it's Embussy. They banned Embussy. Yeah, because that's not her name. Her name's Embussy.
His brother just said it on the hot mic, but that's cool.
I keep saying it. What do you mean?
I said you.
Oh. Oh. I hate Lux. I hate watching Lux.
I don't know. Is it against Twitch's TOS? Yeah, this is communism.twitch, bro.
Travis, as long as you know you can't say those words that you love to say. Good. What? Melanie? Hot mic. Hot mic. That was caught.
Caught in 4K, bro.
Xin Zhao. Lux.
And a Lux.
Love watching Lux. I do not. Lux is.
Oh, the Xin was pretty boring the other game, too.
Lux is my permaban. Whenever I do play this game, I always ban Lux. I hate it.
Oh, I banned Blitz.
Got that Freljord Demacia team on Big Win and Renekton. It's the Crocodile.
Holy tanky.
Yeah, their team's very tanky.
Protect the Ash.
Yeah. Renekton can pop off too against Aatrox if he gets a lead early.
Got a lot of CC.
Yeah, they have a lot of CC. Hey, do you think it's Seraphine mid or Lux mid?
Probably
Yeah.
Seraphine mid.
As much
Lux
as I hate
support.
it, I think you're right.
No, it's Lux can't go mid anymore.
True.
Not 2008.
Especially against Galio. He'll explode.
Yeah, get eaten.
Oh.
To the delay screen.
Oh, yeah. Instigator did not pick Renekton. Shame. I'm interested to see Zaya, though. You don't see many Zayas anymore.
No, I'm actually really excited for the Zaya. I like that champion.
I love Aatrox. I love watching Aatrox. Such a fun champion.
Yeah, the red team's got more like fun champions to watch and play.
Yeah, watching Galio is like
I
watching
think
paint
blue
dry.
teams. Yeah, I think blue team's gonna win because that team's kind of gross.
Yeah. Rom and Ash is crazy though. That's a good combo.
From Ash, Galio, Renekton, and Zin, all the peel for it too.
You almost call him Nectin. Mectin. Pectin.
Remekton.
Remectin.
With the battle boss skin.
Hey,
or whatever
red
it
team,
is.
let's lock in here so Gordon and I can sit here for 3 minutes and stare at the loading screen. Let's make this a 20-minute game so we can get into the final and I can go ahead.
Yeah, let's just get rolled.
Let's get that 30-second invade ace pentakill.
FF at 7.
Yep. What's the earliest you can FF now? Is it 15?
15.
Yeah. My phone's telling me it's time to go to sleep. It's sleepy time.
Really is.
He's so mad.
Yeah, that team self-destructed.
Nick went on. Talking about. And Anthony said,
Dude, but he's diamond.
I'm diamond. I'm diamond.
I'm mythic at MTG Arena.
I hate you.
Does that translate? Can I flex that on Anthony?
No. Flex your marriage. Flex your marriage.
That too. I was also diamond in Rivals, except for that game was overly inflated.
Yeah, it's fair. You also got diamond in TFT before
I did
Emerald
get
got
diamond in
introduced, so
TFT.
that was cool.
Sure did. And I don't even think I got a silver this season.
No,
Like I played less than 10 games.
I can't. I don't know what rank I am. I think I'm silver as well.
I think this is the first time I didn't get out. Well, I've been plat every other season that I
Yeah,
wasn't done.
me too. Yeah, TFT wasn't great. Wasn't great in this patch. It's just kind of boring. The same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah, it's just the power budget, so it's high roll to set. Like it's just like everybody gets the high roll, so and then the one person in the lobby that doesn't gets an 8th.
Yep. And usually it's 8 before Raptors. Like they know they're dead, so
Yeah,
they
like you
just
get
leave.
stomps.
Yeah.
Because everybody else is like turbo high rolled. You got no merges. They've got 3 stars already, and it's like yay.
Yeah.
I have 5 swords.
Oh, the item. For some reason, I feel
And I'm
like this
playing
set.
an AP team.
Yeah, the item management in this set for some reason I feel like just didn't work. Like I'd be stuck in one team because of certain things that I got, certain champions.
Or you
And
just
I
had,
just-
like, you just had to go too much stuff to sort through fast enough.
Well, you'd be stuck with an AP team, and then you get all swords, and you're like, "What am I supposed to do with this?"
Swords and bows.
That's an old Xin Zhao skin. That's cool.
Was it the Warring Kingdom?
No, wing like Husan or something. Pretty
Oh,
cool.
okay. I thought it was like the Dynasty Warrior one.
No, it's Lux mid. Lux mid. Seraphine support.
It is air support. I told him the champion's not mid laner.
Well, not according to Shogi.
Yeah, Shogi's bad though.
Correct.
He's not even in the tournament anymore.
To see some action in the river possibly with Seraphine stepping up. Galio is now watching.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Zaya with the teleport. Red side has 3 teleports, so a decent amount of map pressure from them.
Read me a haiku.
They do have 3 tellies there.
Yeah.
No ignite.
No, it's no team has ignite, but it's really good survivability from Ashe and Braum with a heal and barrier. Because that is one of the problems with Zaya and Seraphine is they can lock you down really hard early. As soon as they hit that level 2, even Seraphine level 1, if she hits you with a double E. Ashe and Braum might be trying to get something early on them though. Wait, it's a Zaya mid. Seraphine Lux bot.
Whoa, that's not what I thought.
I'm wondering if they did that because it's Galio. So Galio has nothing to hold against Zaya because AD. And honestly, Lux. Oh, yep. That could have been huge. Good push by Braum and actually get some early damage on the Seraphine. Seraphine Lux though is actually not bad.
A lot of CC, they're gonna have to play really safe because they're gonna be incredibly soft.
Yeah, all Braum needs to do is get a good stun, and then Ashe can follow up and they'll blow up.
Dead.
I do see this lane at top getting some early action with Renekton and Aatrox. They'll both want to fight early.
They'll keep fighting each other.
Aatrox tried to get something going there, already pushing Renekton
Level
out.
2 already. Renekton's still 1?
Yeah.
He's got another level lead.
Yeah, he pushed Renekton right out. Yeah, again, with the Ashe W, she's able just to push Lux and Seraphine out pretty easily.
Yeah, they just gotta hide under the tower until they get some ults.
Aatrox putting a deep ward into Xin Zhao's jungle. Jarvan coming for an early gank down bot.
Claire that did that in the other game.
That was a nice Q by Braum there. Nice flash by Braum as well. Oh, knock up on the Ashe, not going to get anything out of it.
EQ combo.
Oh, nice play by Galio. He might suffer for it though.
Oh, he's going to. Oh,
he might go down here. Why is the camera move? Oh, Galio flashed down mid.
He flashed and got away, yeah. Aatrox
Renekton could be dead here. Renekton does have flash. Didn't need to use it.
Oh.
Jarvan looking to gank mid as well. Galio could go down. Jarvan coming in mid if he can hit something. Nice dodge by Galio.
Oh my goodness.
Galio might still go down here, but that was a very good E by Galio.
He tried.
Nice flash by Jarvan. Oh, Xin Zhao might get a double kill here. Nice flash by Xin Zhao. Zaya does have her flash. She's not going to use it and go down to Xin Zhao. Nice counterbank by Xin Zhao. Galio was able to get 2 kills there as well.
Oh, the Aatrox is putting a lot of pressure on the Renekton too.
Galio was able to get 2 assists out of it. Come out on top.
Jin's also going to get the scuttle at River there too, a little extra jungle pressure.
Nice try by Braum though, trying to push that advantage that they have.
Really things to watch out for this game is obviously jungle's been a big factor so far tonight. Who's going to get that first Drake?
I think Xin Zhao getting those 2 kills is really going to put pressure on Jarvan. Xin Zhao's going to be able to just walk into his jungle and deal a ton of damage to Jarvan.
Absolutely.
Like Jarvan walking out and get that scuttle. If Galio's able to get a good ult off as well, he could really turn the fight if they're fighting in Dragon or in one of the pits.
That Renekton's trying to bait us for the zone.
Decent chunk of damage from Galio, but Galio was able to beat him.
Zaya being AD, she's able to trade back a lot.
Renekton could have had a good fight there, but oh, Galio's looking to pop Jarvan. Jarvan's level 3, so this Galio could get something going, and Xin Zhao's following up behind as well. Jarvan's gonna need some help.
Hey, he's really getting run out of his gun.
Oh, he's popping right into Zinzao.
Oh, into the
Oh, and a nice
Zinzao.
escape as well by
EQ.
Jarvan. Oh, and then
He's gonna go
Galio.
down to the Galio max range.
It's a shame Zaya didn't see what was going on there. Braum and Ash might be able to get something going here. Nice snare by Lexa to save Seraphine.
The big lead for this thing now too.
A huge lead.
It's 2 deaths on the Jarvan already.
Galio getting a kill out of that as well to put him in line with Zaya. Well, this could be a huge fight at top. Nice stat check by Renekton there,
Renekton's
just
gonna
to
take him too, yeah.
walk right into his face. Zaya might be hitting 6 here soon, so Galio's got to be careful. Oh, Braum getting snared under tower. That's a lot of damage. Braum might go down. Yep,
Taking a lot
Braum's
of
going to go
tower
down.
shots, Too many tower shots.
Yeah, way too many tower shots. Zaya's level 6 here. She might try some. She is low on mana, though. If she uses her ultimate, she might not be able to get anything going. Galio out of mana. He has to go back. Zaya's probably going to stop his back.
Yeah, she's gonna harass a little bit.
Don't know why he's trying to go back there again. Zaya's might just try and stop it again. Yeah, and she did.
Yeah, she's gonna stop him again. Delay.
Very nice warding from the red side there. Don't see any wards from the blue side.
They got 2 players with 0 vision score.
Oof.
One being their support.
That's yeah, that's bad. Well, both supports have 0 vision score.
Oh, technically, yeah.
It's nice to see the Zinzao already has a sweeper. It's nice to see both junglers trying to help out their pretty good tanks as well.
Yeah, the Jarvan's far behind, but he's trying.
Yeah. I think Jarvan right now is focused on getting back ahead because he's falling real short as he's out from the CS as well. He's out 2 kills and assist up in the CS.
Blue side set up for Dragon right here. Jarvan on the other side of the map, they got a good shot.
Ash and Braum still trying to get something going on bot side. Renekton.
Oh! With the Jarvan coming in, I think
If this Renekton can get out, that'll be
used a
huge.
Q instead of EQing.
Wow,
and
that
he's
was
gonna
a
walk away. That was close.
nice try by that Renekton to try and get out of there though. We'll trade Dragon for Grubs. Galio could kill Jarvan here if he hits anything.
He might, yeah, the Jarvan's really low.
I don't know who got that. Oh, Jarvan with a nice ult.
One
Oh, and
grub.
Jarvan's gonna go down to Galio. Zinzao and Renekton collapsing on the Zaya. Zaya's probably gonna ult to get out of there.
Ash.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she does get out, but oh nope.
Nope, she doesn't. Din's gonna chase her down. And
He's gonna chase her down. Flash by Seraphine to try and heal the Zaya. Doesn't get in. Missed by Lux there on her ult. But they split the grubs.
Yeah, they got one of the grubs.
So neither team gets the feet on the grubs.
Renekton and Aatrox gonna rumble here a little bit.
Renekton does not have his ult. Aatrox does not. Oh, Renekton might go down here.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Aatrox with the double buffs is scary. Aatrox up will pick you.
Going back to bot lane now? Yeah, I think they just did an early swap.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh, that's smart to help mitigate the Galio.
Yeah, I mean, I can't tell if it paid off for them or not because Galio's still 2-1 and Zaya's 1-2.
It's a lot of solo lane XP for the Zaya though.
It is. Zaya's going to be very far ahead of Ash, but I don't know how much it's going to help in the long run. Aatrox probably might be able to live here. Zinzao with a nice slow. If Renekton can get any amount of damage off. Wow.
He's going to live with 1 HP.
Very late teleport there.
Quite
From
a lot.
Lux. That's a very late teleport. Trying to save first tower, I guess. Yeah, Zaya being level 8 and Ashe and Braum being level 6 and 5 is a big gap. Seraphine now heading mid as well. A lot of rotation from red team to try and save some damage on the towers.
Yeah, both their APs just kind of fit in weird roles right now. Lux and Seraphine both kind of.
They're really trying to save blue team from getting defeat because they only need to get that one tower. Aatrox again putting down some serious damage on Renekton. Renekton has to pop his ult. I don't think it's going to be enough though.
He's gonna go with
Oh, nice flash by Renekton to
Flash
survive
is
with 1
gonna save his
HP.
life, though.
Zin's out heading
Zin's coming up
top
too.
as well. Nice ult by
Zin might go in.
Seraphine. Oh, they almost got Jarvan there, but that Jarvan gank was huge. If Zin's out can get Aatrox here, that'll be nice, but
I don't think he's going to.
he might be able to.
Aatrox is going to get away.
Yeah, Aatrox is going to get away.
17 dashes.
They also switched again, Xayah back mid lane. Red team might be able to get first tower here if they push hard enough. Galio might want to look to teleport bot lane just to save that tower. If they don't save that tower, it's going to be fight over Peach. Jarvan's going to die to tower here.
He's going to die to the tower, though.
And they still don't get tower. Oh, Galio teleporting in.
And then Galio's going to come down.
Oh, but Braum didn't follow up properly.
Explodes, not going to be able to get through.
Yeah, Galio got snared and slowed. He wasn't able to get anything going. Top lane does feel like it's very one-sided in terms of Aatrox, but it's actually not. Renekton's only died once. Because Aatrox's pressure is a lot harder on Renekton.
Yeah, it just feels like he wins a lot of the trades more often.
It's the item differential as well. Aatrox has a full item where Renekton just has a bunch of pieces, so. Dragon spawning soon. This is one of the closer games we've had in the first 12 minutes. Renekton again trying to do against Aatrox. Aatrox pops his ult, Renekton pops his ult. Aatrox saves a lot of his abilities.
Renekton might lose on that one, yeah.
Aatrox just straight stat checking Renekton there. Nice ult by Ashe to knock out the Seraphine. Does Seraphine have flash? She does not. Seraphine gonna go down here, see if Zin's out gives it to the Ashe. Tried to. Seraphine dies to the red buff, so Ashe still does not have a kill.
No, that Zin is a monster now.
Yeah, Zin is huge. They're gonna get the second dragon as well as Jarvan's top side. They're only gonna need one more jungle objective to get defeats there. As long as blue team can hold on to their towers.
Crossing the line. They might take that tower though.
This Renekton does not see the Jarvan there. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice ult by Jarvan. Renekton's gonna see what he can do there, but yeah, they'll most likely get that tower at top lane. It's gonna be a fight over jungle objectives. The thing is, blue team only needs to get one more jungle objective to get defeat, where red team will need to get 3 in a row.
Galio's gonna try to save his tower here, but it's gonna be a little too late.
Red team has a lot more lane pressure than blue team right now. All of red team's towers look like they're about 100% HP. If they can jump on Seraphine here, that'll be just out of range.
Oh, Zin just missed the engage.
Seraphine does have ult here, as does Lux. Lux ulting the wave to push Ashe off. Zin's out might look for a far gank on Xayah. Yeah, Zin's out's coming down the mid lane to try and get something on Xayah. Galio backing.
Trying to bait the Xayah.
Nice ult by Xayah to get out of danger. Bless you. Again, Renekton's still not able to build a full item, so he's really suffering when he's fighting Aatrox because he does not have a full item yet.
Down a level now too.
Jarvan's really gonna try and push that that balance up in top lane. Jarvan's gonna get the first jungle objective here with Herald if Xin Zhao doesn't pay attention. Galio going back. It's gonna be a 3v2 down there.
Here comes the Goon Squad though.
Yeah, if Galio's paying attention, he could ult there and try and do something. Oh, that's a... Yep, Jarvan's gonna go down. They can turn on to Aatrox now. Aatrox knocked up by Braum.
Aatrox is gonna go down at this record.
Ashe have her ult. Ashe does not have her ult. Aatrox is gonna go down as well. And this will be feat. This will be feat for blue team. Nice collapse there from Renekton as well to get himself an assist.
Red team
But
is gonna get a second
Red
bot
team
tower
is
though.
pushing pretty hard. Galio might be able to get something going. They both do.
Gonna save his tower at least.
Yeah, and this is gonna be feat for blue team. That's pretty huge. And they got 2 big kills out of it too. Aatrox with a shutdown.
Once again, they're starting to control the jungle.
Yep. This game is still a lot closer, even though the problem is with jungle being out of hand in terms of Xin Zhao, this game could completely turn on itself for Red Team. They do have a lot of damage on Red Team though, where Blue Team is a lot more sustained. Blue Team is really relying on Ashe and Xin Zhao to do some damage. Renekton again having to run away from Aatrox.
Ashe is down almost 50 CS. Yeah. Xayah. And multiple levels. Xayah solo lane for the entirety of the game.
Yeah, the problem with Xayah going mid is she was able to push Xin Zhao off, or not Xin Zhao, Galio off so much she was able to basically free farm. Where Lux and Braum they struggled with Seraphine and Lux.
Yeah, she has perfect CS right now.
Yep.
Better than.
The team really needs to get some lane pressure down bot, push out that tower so they don't lose their second tier.
Drama over there.
If this Galio can get a jump on Xayah, he does a lot of damage, but he needs to start building some armor so he can have
Oh, the Jarvan got found out by the little sweeper plant.
Aatrox again trying to get something going on Renekton here. Renekton able to walk out.
Breaks up in a minute.
I think Xin Zhao really needs to start putting more pressure on Jarvan in his own jungle. Again, Jarvan's down over 70 CS, so Xin Zhao is pretty far ahead in terms of jungle, but
That's crazy. One level at this point.
yeah, only 1 level, but that's a huge gold differential.
Gold advantage.
And the gold is almost exact. It's just a lot of blue team's gold is on Xin Zhao. There's not much on any other champion, so Xin Zhao's kind of
Galio's got some.
Got a bit. Galio is really good. Galio and Ashe both have pretty decent CS.
Yeah, they're doing okay.
Here we go. They're finally going to get a tower, hopefully. Missed ult by Lux. They don't get a tower even with Herald.
Oh, they.
Braum had to use his ult defensively.
That was a big ult by Braum.
Yeah, it saved them from a pretty rough team fight that
Big collapsed on, yeah.
Xin Zhao looks like he wants to go do Dragon while the other teams are busy fighting. Galio using his footwork to get Aatrox off his back. Aatrox might get pinched here.
Oh, big engagement.
Galio ulting in. That's going to be a good ult by Galio. Jarvan flashes out of it. It's pretty even here. 0 deaths.
Well, blue team doesn't have the damage to burst anybody down.
No, they don't. Ashe
Just
needs
Ashe.
to... Hey, since I was going to try and get Dragon here, the problem is red team is all very low except for Aatrox. Aatrox teleporting bot to see what he can do at Dragon. But Aatrox is all by himself. Jarvan's too weak to actually help. Aatrox can do what he can, but he's not going to be able to stop him from Dragon. And if they're able to jump on Jarvan, they're like pretty huge. Red team suffered the most right there as they all got poked down pretty hard. Aatrox looking to see if he can do something against Xin Zhao here, but Jarvan's not going to go help him. Otacon spawning top. Aatrox almost fat fingered that teleporter. Lux solo pushing. I think that Braum needs to leave Ashe for a bit so Ashe can soak up some solo XP. Because this Zaya's just running away
yeah.
in terms of 80 damage there.
Problem is the Braum has nobody else to go hang out with.
Yeah.
So you just sit there with Galio and just be fat in the mid lane.
Well, because the problem is Braum needs someone ranged in order to proc his stun.
It's passive.
But the thing is, if he could get one of his passive stacks off on someone and Xin Zhao can jump on it, they'll be stunned almost immediately. So, Xin Zhao looking to want to do Otacon.
Yeah, Braum's following him. That's where he should be hanging out with. But oh, Ashe is right there too, though.
They're really trying to push that mid lane in. They need another tower. They only have top lane right now. Thought Galio was gonna go in there.
They have no push pressure.
Yeah. That's the problem. They need to wait for a team fight. That last team fight they had was so close. Both teams have very good engage and very good disengage at the same time.
Yeah, for sure.
Renekton gets on a Lux, he can kill her, but playing it safe.
Yeah, he's gonna be able to free farm here against her too.
Galio does not know that bush is warded. Braum gave himself away there. Jarvan was about to walk into that bush.
A little too antsy.
Xin Zhao can jump on the Seraphine there. This is going to be pretty huge.
Yeah.
Nice ult by Ashe. Galio jumping in too. This is going to be a nice knockup. Jarvan going to go down. Teleport by Lux top.
Oh, it's a 4v2. They're only going to get
Yeah,
one.
Renekton can push out top. Xin Zhao might go down. Nice flash by Xin Zhao to save his gold.
Goes out to the Baron pit.
Renekton's going to solo push bot. Hopefully get that tower down there. Braum has to be careful here. He doesn't want to die. Renekton teleporting top. Nice ult by Zaya to get out of there. Braum gets rooted.
Oh,
they can kill Lux here. That's pretty big. Yeah, Renekton.
Yep. Can try to turn onto the Aatrox. If Braum could hit the Q, we would have had a passive that.
Looks like Ashe is trying to kill Zaya here as well. Aatrox might go down here.
Strong to Aatrox here
Nice
with the Braum
collapse
passive,
there.
and he's going to go down, yep.
The healing from Xin
That's
Zhao is
Zaya.
insane as well. Xin Zhao was at like a quarter HP, now he's back to full. That was, yeah, that was 4 for 0. Again, Ashe suffering and not having a single kill, but having 6 assists. As much KP as her support, but her support at least has 1 kill. Renekton's got to be careful here.
He'd easily die.
Very. Oh, they got Otacon as well. Oh, nice ult by Ashe. If that connected, that would have been huge. Especially with Galio coming down from top lane. Nice try. Zaya only has 2 KP, but 263 farm.
Yeah, she didn't hold down the mid lane. She hasn't really left.
She hasn't missed a single CS.
260 is crazy hard.
That's what most people have at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Blue team's gotta look to Dragon to try and get Soul and leave Red team without a single Dragon. Red team is collapsing on Dragon though. Galio gonna get pinched by Aatrox here. Seraphine coming down. If Renekton shows up, Renekton might be able to turn this. Nice escape by Galio there to get out of danger. Renekton might find himself in trouble here. Galio with a huge ult to save Renekton there.
3 ults, but he's going to stay up.
Xin Zhao's going to jump in there, see what Xin Zhao can do.
They're going to turn this fight. The blue team's going to wipe them.
Zaya's not even going to come and try and help her team. Zaya teleporting in under tower. A little bit too late though. If Zaya can get a good ult there. Wow. What a collapse.
Able to save the tower.
If Red Team wants to save this soul, it's going to be a 3v5 here. Zaya is fed in terms of CS enough where she could do something. Nobody's helping Galio with Zaya right now. Oh, Ashe with the just miss of her ult. Zaya just 1v1 Galio and nobody went to help. That's Soul for blue team. But again, Xayah slowly. Xayah's level 15. If they can kill Xayah here, that's huge. And a huge shutdown by Xin Zhao. Braum saving
Blue
Ash from
team
death as well.
just keeps coming up.
The questionable spot to back there. If Lux sees that and she can use her full combo. She does not see it. Lux is gonna go down here.
She doesn't see it. She's gonna go down.
Yeah. Xin Zhao.
They saw the Xin fighting the Jarvan.
A nice slow in the Aatrox there. He might be able to jump onto him. Nope. Just out of range.
No, they still have that tower up. They can't chase
They
anywhere.
still have that mid lane tower up.
They still kept the bot lane tower up during that too.
That's the problem. They're up in kills, but because of how many towers they're down, this could turn on them pretty easily.
Yeah, they don't have the push pressure.
But again, like what we were talking about, huge jungle differential in terms of blue side again.
Yeah. They've got Soul.
They have Soul at 26 minutes.
The only thing
They
that
have
was
Soul,
contested was Grubs.
Otacon, yeah, and they have one grub that they stopped red team from getting. Red team has 2, they have 1. And blue team already got the Herald as well. So every jungle objective has gone to blue team except 2 grubs.
Every winning team so far has had double win.
Well, and Xin Zhao is 11-1. Xin Zhao is carrying this team.
They
on his
really stomped on the Jarvan early too.
Jarvan really
He took
suffered.
2 deaths.
Yeah, 2 deaths really early. And Renekton was
well
able
at
to hold
ganking.
his lane. They're really trying to kill Galio here, but we do have some teleports and a nice ult from Ashe coming in to hold the line. They're really going to get collapsed on here by the entire team. Aatrox is very slow behind. He's not going to get in there until his entire team is already dead. Xayah even going down to Galio there as well.
Blue team just.
That was a huge
pulled
team
away
fight
with
from
the
blue
game,
team
I
to
think.
turn that. Red team really thought they had Galio pinched there, and the entire blue team just came in and ended what they thought was a pretty good fight there. Ashe might get caught out here, but Aatrox has to be careful. The entire blue team is going to protect their AD carry. Ashe finally got a kill in that last fight, too.
Yeah. Turning
Ashe
it
was
around.
13 KP, 12 assists. So she's really just sticking around. Ashe might get a second kill here, too. Great work by Ashe there to get the ace.
Gonna take
This
the
team
parry.
really needs to push lanes, though. They still only have
They
one
need to
tower. There we go, the
Galio's
second
trying.
tower.
He's gonna
Good
get
work by
one.
Galio.
He's gonna rotate bot and probably get that one as well.
Xayah trying her best. Again, 277 CS. She had 30
Yeah,
extra
she was above
CS.
perfect at one point. Blue team really needs to group 5 and shove mid at this point, to be honest.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're the closest one there. Yeah.
One thing I've been noticing about some of these games is every team that's been winning has had really good CS across the board. It's the fundamentals that win you the game. Turns out just walking around and bullying Seraphine. Yeah, there's again turning
Red
into one of
team,
these
they
games
just-
where the jungler is winning the games for the team. It really is what do you call it? Jungle dip.
Yeah, no, huge.
Yeah, they can
Huge
just
play
run
for
it
the
down
jungler
here
once
with
again.
Baron Buff minions. They can run it right to the Nexus. Xayah on a 40-second death timer. Their lowest death timer is Seraphine with 5 seconds. Seraphine's not going to be able to stop their entire blue team.
No.
The blue team just took their advantage and started snowballing so hard. Renekton staying in the game from having to deal with Aatrox running at him for the entire game to just stick with it. Good on Renekton.
To his credit, he only took 3 deaths. He got traded down low a lot of times and was
again,
able to get out.
Blue team coming away with another victory.
Blue team 4-0 today.
Oh, now we got grand finals. Which team was it that won?
I don't know who's whom. I don't know who's whom.
Oh, that was. No.
Big win.
One for the big win.
One for big.
else in solo queue. He's like, fuck this fucking
Oh, I did hear him say.
Yeah.
Can't perform because we drag him down.
Solo queue is different than team.
MC either let him. That's interesting. Mana issues, and then Anthony's like, it's whatever. End it there. One game.
Please, Lord, just.
Honestly, listen to him.
I got it too. That's
I got a pack.
I don't work tomorrow, man.
Are you gonna be up early? I didn't even see that. Or retirement home.
Huh?
Retirement home.
They got smoked.
Are they? Yogi, if you guys had beat Big Win, you might have been in the final.
Maybe.
I do think one promise. One, you're, but I can tell.
Also, you guys probably don't have somebody good at community. Used to be.
Yeah, I guess I was suggesting because we should have a shot. That would be good.
Could be your.
If you guys want to join the custom room whenever you want, Little Temple 1, pass it to 11. One of the problems is, because we're on spectator, they don't stand up and like play the game.
Some point, yeah. Jungler, ever? Oh, okay. Indication. Force could hopefully.
So he's losing the game. Voice. The loser then is you on comment. Or we will pass
I can step in and.
No, we'll do one.
Yeah, if they win.
Yeah.
If the losing team wins, GG. Oh, we're in draft, bro.
How many of them are quant? 15. God damn. No more.
Bro, what do you mean?
Hey,
Okay.
then why are you paying for the bots this late? so it doesn't work that far
Always
away.
tunnel vision.
I'm like, the game I played with Serbian wasn't even bad too. It's just looking for things.
So happy.
A couple times I thought I was like, you know, it might be fun.
Watch this. Watch the. Okay. Yeah, the game is fun.
It's a good game. Definitely. Goal was set was downtown. I know I really don't want to watch it.
I don't want to watch
Game.
that.
Yeah, I heard nothing.
Funny looking.
No, you're the tech support,
I
man.
can always use.
No problem. Oh, the Rise Band. Love seeing a Rise Band. Gangplank.
I think we should ban 10 junglers. And then see if the game can be played.
He already got killed once. Why you gotta ban him? Yeah, there's Aatrox. That makes sense. Been on almost every game. Vladimir, yep.
Vlad ban again.
That's the thing, when Vladimir's good, he's good. He's so annoying.
Cool. Leave the game for free.
Like Fizz. Fizz on my Jace.
E.
Oh, there's the
Volibear.
Yeah.
Goodness. Ash ban. You'll need to watch it for the 7th game.
Smaller. Oh, yes.
Oh,
Let's go.
pentakill.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, it's a little spice.
Spicy meatball.
Just mute yourself and leave, bro.
Says Wanu, we like a good
If
slice.
we have any viewers left, they're gone.
We got more. We got more. They like the spicy meatball.
Damn, we're farming them.
Oh, Justin's in the chat. We got Justin.
Oh, Soul Gaming. Soul Gaming, I need you to put a 1 or a 2 in the chat for which team you think's gonna win. One's the blue team.
Draven.
No,
Love to see
this is
Draven.
spicy.
Milio. They're gonna play soccer. Oh, I love watching Draven. Draven and Smolder. That's an interesting matchup.
Melilio,
Justin,
too.
we said 1 or 2, not crescents. Clear instructions, Justin.
You can't read, man. He only has one eye. Dude, I'm farming chat engagement. It's okay. Gave me power, bro. Set Renekton top lane.
That's crazy. Say that.
We've seen that.
Mike.
Set Renekton top. That'll be interesting. A Xin Zhao ban coming out. Don't want to have to deal with that again. Nautilus ban as
Oh,
well.
that was crazy.
I'm really excited about this bot lane though.
Wonder what the
Pantheon
support is
ban
gonna be.
too. New bans coming in. I'm excited for this bot lane. A Smolder, Milio, and a Draven.
The Draven alone is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
You'll see that every day.
Pantheon ban is pretty interesting too. I really didn't think Xin Zhao, Ashe, or Aatrox were going to get through either. Hecarim ban. Sorry, Anthony. Man, you lost 3 viewers.
I think it was
No, Justin's still here. Justin loves us. He understands. Alistair. Oh, a Draven Alistair. Nope, never mind. I lied. They heard me.
It's well.
No,
You-
no. Yes. Let's go.
I really wanted the Yumi.
I did not want Yumi. I did not want to have to commentate
about
on a
to
Yumi
AFK
game.
too.
Yeah, Quan, don't ignore Justin. Don't ignore Justin. That's rude. Oh, we gained 2 viewers again.
Juan's buying bots over there.
Trundle, we got the troll again.
Oh, Trundle was fun last time.
Hui. I don't
Hui.
understand how Hui works. There's too many buttons there.
2025 Xerath.
Well, yeah, but each Q has 4 different options, W has 4 different options, E has 4 different options. Depends which
2025
pictures
Aphelios.
you're painting.
It's like
Yeah.
Aphelios.
He's basically like
AP Aphelios.
he's a Phelios Xerath.
It's a he? I've
Oh,
literally
Cassidy!
never-
Cassidy!
Yo!
What out of question is Hui a he or are they a they?
Is it he or
I'm pretty sure
Is it a he? Okay. Can you
I
can
didn't
you
know if it
Google
was a
that?
she.
I don't want to get canceled. Just Google it on your phone. We have 20 viewers now. We can't get canceled.
No, we're about to get monetized.
20 active viewers.
Yo, Justin, can I get 50 gifted?
It is a male. Identifies as male. You were right. No, you were wrong.
I didn't know.
Huh?
Sure.
Lukai? Why didn't they call it Lukai? That's cool. That's a cool name. Or Hui. Oh, I love Cassidy. I love seeing Cassidy.
No, this match is gonna be fun.
Dude, I love Cassidy. Hey man, they got 2 of my champions in here. They got Smolder and Cassidy and Milililio.
Yeah, they got Malilio.
We're gonna play soccer. Good thing Ice is in here.
That's worse than anything I said, bro.
It was not. It was not. What I just said is the truth. Stop asking for 50. Phil is still in the chat, still with no 50 gifted
Yo,
subs.
Phil, where's my 50 gifted?
He doesn't understand what that means. Dementia. Dementia's really hitting hard tonight. He's got that COVID brain too. Oh, we're gonna sit here for 3 minutes.
Phil, I only learned all my streaming words from Tim the Tapman.
I got all mine from Ninja.
I'm trying to get Shogi paid so he can pay me. I need to get on the payroll.
Yeah, we had to pay for our own food tonight. I was gonna buy you pizza, but I didn't say it. Scum. Scum. Temple Avenue, more like Scum Avenue. We lost 5 viewers because of my joke. Didn't land.
Yeah.
Oh no, what else didn't land?
Because they didn't get gifted subs and they got hit with an ad.
It's true. We got 16 now. Good number. Bad friend. True. True. You even know you have friends anymore? Alzheimer's, man. This shit hits hard.
Phil, how are you still awake, brother?
It's probably Shogi's favorite. Shogi.
Too old for him.
Shogi feels being mean in the chat to you. I said 16, good number. Phil said Shogi's favorite. And then it dropped to 15. You probably made Phil go to bed. Minute 40 left till we can actually watch the game.
Oh, yeah, we gotta do the spectator delay. It still has spectator delay. Yeah.
Just tournament draft. It depends if fearless draft. Fearless draft means you. And that's what they play for interesting, so you don't see very Yubi. I'll take a shot.
That's gross. That's gross, Phil. I don't need to know you're in bed. What are you doing?
Probably what you said you were gonna do here earlier.
Goon? Phil's gooning. He's a gooner. Well, I mean, only like 2 females for him to goon to. And
Huh?
like,
Rel and...
you can't do it to Rel. She's underage.
Is this true? I have no idea anything about that character. They came out, released was terrible, and I never played
Stop.
it.
It's not they. They go by she. Stop misgendering. Said they.
They is a nondescript term to describe a noun.
Also a gender now.
Yeah, it's also a pronoun. That
Correct.
might not have to carry political
Fair enough.
weight. It can just be used as a pronoun.
Fair enough.
The term of speech. I'll pop up the thing and zoom it out a little bit.
No, I'm gonna get yelled at again.
We gotta get professional up in here.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh yeah.
Roll Alt Z or something. It's
30 seconds to minion spawn.
Almost had a first invade here.
Oh, might have a little bit of a rumble?
No, there's no rumble in this game.
Blood Dogs.
There's
Renekton gold back up top lane.
Set Renekton will be interesting to watch.
Minions have
Renekton did
spawned.
well against the Aatrox. Yeah. And he's got a lot more pressure than Set, I think.
I mean, one Ignite, Rel has Ignite. They're gonna maybe try for the early kill on Milio or Smolder. Smolder and Milio going for the survivability. Oh, Hui did not take an item. Only pots. Hui forgot to take an item. He only bought pots.
What a...
This
what
could
a
be
way to-
interesting. Yeah, see, they tried to go for the early kill. Rel Mr. Stun there. Set took his stun first, try and get some leg up on Renekton.
I think you should take Ryu first.
It really depends what you want to do, right? Because
Yeah, that or maybe your W to block.
that's the thing.
with their
If
shield.
you're against Renekton, Renekton's going to want to fight early. You take your W, you can surprise him.
Yeah, pop back with a bunch of true damage to you.
See, now they're level 2, so
Renekton got
Set
a little,
could pop
he hit
off
you
here.
a little earlier.
that still did not take his W.
He leveled up mid-fight.
Yeah, but Renekton hit him afterwards. And he didn't see the or whatever. See, that's what confuses me about Hui. There's so many different abilities that they can use.
I'm gonna go to poke out the pass.
Sejuani's gonna go for an early gank. Why is Rel is mid lane as well? They're gonna go for a huge gank on Hui mid lane here.
Yeah, they were...
Trundle's there as well, but
Trundle's
Trundle
there
can't
too,
really
yeah.
help them. There's 3 of them.
Oh,
Sejuani got
Sejuani had some bad pathing.
speared. That was an amazing pillar by Trundle there to try and save Hui. Might not work though. Hui's probably still gonna go down when Sejuani goes in. Yeah, Sejuani's gonna
Sejuani
knock
gonna
Trundle
take
down.
down.
Trundle gonna try and get Sejuani here. Trundle gonna get Sejuani. Rel missed the stun again.
Flashed away too. He's gonna get out.
That was a 1-for-1 for both junglers. But one of the problems is that Hui went down, so Katzen is able to farm in there. Hui using the teleport to get back in early.
We also just bought a Doran's ring, which shows that they did just miss buying their item before laning.
The set really wants to go in on Renekton. Renekton does not have much to save himself. He's gonna go down here pretty easily.
He's gonna go down. This Kassadin's super low. Gotta be careful.
It's a huge wave that Renekton's gonna lose his power there. Renekton teleporting top, even though Trundle's there. It's an interesting. Really jungle pressure from both junglers. I think they understand how much pressure the junglers are putting on every other team.
Jungle's been our deciding factor every game, so once again, we need to keep an eye on that one.
Sejuani looking to do Dragon.
Red's got good bot side. That's what they're doing for that player. Renekton's having a tough time to set.
Sets early game pressure even pushes Renekton out of lane. It's how much damage Set can deal right back to you after you try and engage on him. Renekton not gonna have much to... Oh yeah, Set with the flash. Nice flash by Renekton to get out of there.
Gotta stay away from the W.
Dragon taken. Sejuani wants to go in here. That could be a pretty good gank for her. She needs to go in quick though.
She's gonna bait out that way enough know if the Trundle's there.
She has no idea that Trundle is there. Trundle gonna go in on Sejuani here. Nice killer by Trundle to try and get Sejuani there. And Sejuani passing, not being able to be slowed. In my opinion, one of the best abilities in the game.
Is it her passive? Might be slow? Yeah, okay.
I believe it's a passive. Or it's like her E passive.
Fast enough flash there.
I believe that is way off.
Big blowy up thing.
Yeah. Don't know why Renekton's trying to fight there. That's level 6. So there's one hovering around her well. Renekton's got to be careful. Not much action happening in bot lane either. Rel gonna try and Hex Flash and get something going here. Gets the Milio in that. Milio might go down. Milio used the heal. Yep, and Milio goes
Raven
down.
is gonna secure the kill.
Beetle Warfare there for red side as well. Set going in. Sejuani there to help. Renekton does not have a second dash. He also does not have flash. Renekton's gonna get stuck here. Yep, Renekton's gonna go down as well. That was an amazing Hex Flash from Rel there to try and get something going. Hex Flash is definitely something interesting. Kassadin stopping Hui's back. Hui does not have much mana. He's got to be careful here. Again, don't have much.
Kassadin doesn't have much health.
Yeah, but Kassadin is able to get a magic shield up, and Kassadin kind of burst. But again, I don't know much about Hui, so it's a little bit. I feel like Quan here.
Then he's coming in for the gank on Hui. Kassadin.
Hui gonna go down.
Sed's
Nice
gonna take
kill
down
for
Hui.
Kassadin there to put him up on Hui even more significantly. It's a pretty large CS cap already building up bot lane as well.
Raven to the shoulder, yeah. And the Draven got a huge.
Yeah, he got a
getting
huge
the kill,
cash out.
getting
Yep.
the stacks.
Set again, just bullying Renekton as much as he can. Oh, Renekton was able to dodge the W there, which was good.
You still take the damage on the outside?
He does, just significantly less.
Yeah, it's not true.
Red side also has their one dragon. They only need 2 more to claim the feed. Let's try by set there. Renekton gonna try and get something going. Renekton has his ult. Oh, got hit by a lot of damage there. He stepped right in the middle.
So
Renekton gets his
much
Q
for
there?
free.
No. Stepped right in the middle there, took a big chunk of damage. Good on Renekton for trying, but gotta get out of the way of that W.
The W, the big shield and the straight back in the damage. Just such a swing in a lot of fights.
That ability Hui uses there, the range is crazy.
Yeah, Hui's really good.
Kassadin trying to get something going there.
One of his abilities is like Xerath ult.
Yes, I think that's his ult. Oh no, that's yeah, it's one of his things. Yeah, he has the jaws, and he has the pathway.
The little bubbles.
Yeah, he has the drop. He has the fear. Kassadin still trying to get something going. Doesn't see Trundle coming in. Again, it's Kassadin. He has his ult to get away. He's walking towards his team. Trundle does not see that Rel and Sejuani are there. Rel still level 6. Rel hasn't been able to hit level 7, but Trundle's in trouble here. Nice flash by Trundle to get out of the way of Sejuani ult. Hui getting a huge ult there as well. Rel might go down here. Rel goes down to Hui. What a turn for the Hui there. Rel needs to start helping Draven down bot so she can actually hit level 6.
Yeah, a little too much running right now.
Trundle's still looking to see if he can
Yeah, the Raven's not been able to keep up with CS either. See that shoulder catching right back up.
Yeah, he's not able to keep pressure on them. Millie was able to keep healing. Enhanced teleport coming up. Acid and almost going down to way there.
Power shots there.
Blue team looking for Dragon, trying to even those out. Rel going down bot, hopefully to try and hit level 6.
Oh, it's a 2-level gap now.
Draven
for the
being 2
set
levels
to the
high is
Renekton.
pretty good. Rel did hit level 6.
That set's just got such a massive advantage at top lane right now.
Yeah, 2 levels up.
2 levels, 3 kills.
Yeah, almost 30 CS. Hit him with the thumbs up.
Really running away with top lane.
With Rel and bot side, Draven can kind of do whatever he wants. Rel is being the CS monster that
Yeah,
she
while
is.
she's there, she offers
Even
so much more
Set's just pushing
protection.
Renekton completely out of lane. One reason why a lot of people hate top lane. You just get frozen and hate your life.
Pretty much. So I got my favorite champion in the entire game in Fiora. I played hundreds of games on her. I never learned the mechanics of top lane. Like, I know the mechanics of Fiora down pat. I don't know how to freeze a lane.
Hey, let's see if Trundle can get something going. Nope, says Juani looking to do Dragon. She's gonna get pinched by Trundle and Hui. Trundle about to get pinched by both of them. Big ult by Rel there, big ult by Sejuani. Teleport's coming in, ult by Smolder. Sejuani barely goes down. Even Rel might go down here as well. It's a 5v4, big fight from blue team.
Yeah, they brought the numbers and they were able
Set
to win.
teleported just a little bit too late to try and help out there.
If he picks up one of them here, though, it could be a crazy ult.
I don't know, the only one that's in range is if he grabs Smolder, and Smolder won't deal that much damage if he doesn't hit them. Set just has to be careful that he doesn't die here. Turn this into an ace. Bassadin trying to fight way here, but whole blue team kind of just waiting until.
Yeah, everybody's just there.
Good fight by blue team there to bring them back into this game.
Giving up the Drakes, too.
Smolder again closing that CS gap with Raven. Oh, like another Hex Flash by Rel trying to do something there. Hui, I don't know what that ability that Hui uses. Never seen that before.
Rel's spending a little too much time roaming, I think.
Yeah, Rel is really helping out.
Oh, see, that was she could have baited that Renekton a little bit, I think.
Not that he's worth much.
No, but they got 3 on the top side there.
Again, she does leave Draven a lot down bot lane. That'll help Draven, but she's gonna be losing a lot of power and a lot of XP as well. She's still level 6.
Yeah, it's night and day when she's down there with Draven. The Draven can push out the lane again. And
Set's trying to do a 2v1 here. Set does have his ult. He could bring one of them right back into his tower. Oh, almost a big hit. Cassidon teleporting top. A little bit late to try and get anything done there.
Yeah, these teleport rotations have been really slow. Set game late, the Cassidon's coming late.
Something red team needs to...
Going back down for the hard.
Wait, doesn't have flash, can't get out of there. Yeah, they might be able to get something here on way. Yeah, nice kill from Cassidon. Cassidon did get slowed by the tower line. He took a decent chunk there.
He got feared too.
Huge play by Red down to bot to kill the Smolder.
Holy, the Draven just
yeah,
ate the Smolder.
big cash out for Draven there.
For Draven again. I think he did lose a lot of his stacks though in that dragon fight. I think he did go down to that one.
And red team coming back after that dragon fight to go 3 unanswered kills. Wade teleporting mid as Cassidon goes back.
Oh, Draven stopping the back.
Yeah, not on Draven. What is that Millier skin? I don't like the sound that makes. Like a wet slap. Oh, Rel trying to 1v1 Hui here. Hui still doesn't have teleport. Cassidon trying to get there in time. A little bit far behind.
17 years later.
Rel might go down for that too.
Oh no, the Renekton's gonna come down. Rel might die for this.
Rel trying to put something together, but went in way too early without Kassadin in tow. Kassadin tried to get there in time, trying something on Hui now. Gets feared and pushed back.
That's the Juani hanging around.
Zet was able to get the first tower, so that means red team got the feet. Zet still has his ult here. He might be able to do something. Yeah, nice ult on Trundle to try and get away. He does have his tower. He might be able to get away if he's able to get his.
Breaker and get away.
Oh, that was a huge. Is he gonna get? He does not get anyone with that though. Nice try by Set to try and get something. Oh, Draven just getting stepped out by Milio and not able to get the kill. Nice save by Smolder there. Oh, Kassadin got a tower dive. Possibly get a double kill here. Nope, gotta back off.
He's gonna get one.
Sejuani's gotta hold there. Yeah, Kassadin with a double kill.
There we go.
Nice heal by Kassadin too, so he's able to get out. That does leave Herald open for Trundle to take for free. But with red team having the grubs, it's gonna be a huge push down bot lane. Again, second tower going down for red team.
They're gonna reset for Drake here too.
Yeah, that'll be second Drake for them.
Second Drake for whoever takes it.
Trundle and Renekton focusing on Herald right now. They might be able to take mid lane with that. Kassadin trying to get Hui here. Trundle's not paying attention. Hui might go down here to Kassadin. If Kassadin's able to ult onto him, yeah, Kassadin. But Kassadin's gonna go down to Trundle due to tower shots. Big play by the Kassadin there to get Hui out though. He's really starting to push Hui out. Hui 1-4, Kassadin 5-1.
5-1. That's a scary one.
Herald being spawned mid to try and get that tower. Trundle kind of wasted Herald there though. He might be able to get tower though. Yeah, Herald does get tower, so at least he gets the one.
Barely.
Just interesting though, because if he had waited just a bit, he could have had his team there with him. Renekton building straight damage.
Yeah, tanking up against Set.
They're gonna try and collapse on Set here.
It's just gonna hurt his team.
Set does see what's coming on. Still tries to fight Renekton, but doesn't realize that there's all of blue team headed towards the way. Might still kill Renekton, does. Might go down to Trundle here.
He will go down to Trundle.
He will go down to Trundle, but again, continues to push
shield.
Renekton out of this game. Second dragon for red team, basically free. And again, with Trundle's use of Herald, it didn't really prove to be that useful. Again, it did get the mid lane tower, but it was low enough where he might have been able just to push it. Kassadin and Rel trying to collapse on the Hui here. Hui has flash, uses it early. Gets CC'd to literally by everything on the entire team.
It goes
Again, Hui getting bullied into non-existence by the red team.
Yeah.
When they see Hui, they see blood. So.
Hui's surprisingly tanky though.
Very.
Like, for an AP caster.
A lot of damage as well. When he's been able to get those combos off on Kassadin, it's done a significant chunk of damage. With this Rel having roamed so much, still being the same level as Milio.
That's kind of crazy.
We're going to try and collapse on Trundle here. Trundle does not see the rest of the red team coming on. Sees it now. Might be a little bit too late though. Wombo's CC by the entire red team to try and shut Trundle down. Trundle again, 6-0. This is going to be a huge shutdown if they're able to get Trundle.
He's going to get away, I think. Yeah, he's passing away with control.
And this might turn on the red team here. Kassadin coming in. Kassadin might be able to get something. Trundle, Hui getting a kill on Draven. Red team falling apart here.
Blue team's going to take away the team fight.
Wow, this is going to be an ace for the blue team. Wow.
4-for-1, I believe.
Trundle able to survive there to push away the entire red team.
Came back in on the backside too and was able to take out Draven before he could do too much damage.
Kassadin teleported in without any stacks on his ultimate, so he wasn't able to deal any damage and just got blown up. Draven got pucked off on the backline by Hui there as well. Hui able to pick up 2 kills there. Now 3 and 6, just trying to put himself back in this game. Trundle. Again, we talk about jungles making the difference. Trundle's 7-0.
Yeah, no, he's really keeping them in this game.
The jungle objectives are pretty split. 2 dragons to 1 dragon. Herald and Grubs, but
Herald and Grubs are split.
Otacon spawning bot. All in all, through 20 minutes, the game's pretty split. Trundle might find himself in some trouble here if he continues this fight. Kassadin going in, seeing what they can do. Raven getting slowed, not able to put any damage on. They don't. Milio not helping out his team. They're waiting for her way to come in. They're trying to put as much damage on Trundle as they can. Trundle still surviving. Trundle almost unkillable at this point. Red team having to back off because Trundle can just put out so much damage. And he's so tanky. Big ult by Set there. Maybe be able to take down the Trundle. Trundle again, living with 1 HP.
Can't go down.
And red team again suffering because they're trying to take down Trundle and it is not happening.
Lucian really trying to put together a death ball. Centered around that Trundle.
Trundle having so much healing after the fact that he's able to survive all these fights with 1 HP and just come right back into them. Do as much as he can to help his team. Trundle is proving to be the X factor here. Blue team picking
Red
up
team
the
really needs
Otacon.
to find a way to shut him down.
Blue team getting bot tower as well. Now 2 for 2 for towers. 2 for red team, 2 for blue team. Red team may be up in dragons, but blue team picking up Otacon is huge for them. Trundle now 8-0, 161 CS, almost the highest CS on his team in the game.
Yeah, I really think to the detriment of the Draven, the Rel wandering around too much early.
Yeah.
They could have farmed that bot lane.
They could have really punished Smolder early, but yeah, they decided not to. Renekton trying to get something going top lane. Clay and Milio in tow. Trundle pretty far behind. Rel not really putting down any CS. Really getting pushed out by the team. The Rel gonna go down to
die here
Clay.
to their...
Clay again from 1-6 to now 6-6.
Yeah, big come up for them as well.
Set trying to push that bot lane as far as he can. Draven running for his life from Trundle. Draven most definitely gonna die to Trundle here. No
he can
chance
do.
for Draven.
Trundle stealing all his AD too.
Yeah. Blue team getting their second dragon as well, almost for free. They're trying to kill Renekton here. Again, Renekton not worth much in terms of gold, but they're just gonna see if they can push out the top lane. Renekton escaping with his life. Blue team gonna get the second
Red team
dragon
just
for
needs to
free.
stop the bleeding at this point. They need to get a cheap kill wherever they can.
Again, in almost every team fight, they're trying to collapse on Trundle. Trundle lives with 1 HP, and they've been massacred by the damage output.
Yeah.
And the rest of blue team just collapses and they explode.
Yeah, they just start death balling all over top of them.
A bit of a lull in the action here.
Looks like we're setting up for a team fight at mid.
Trying to set still top with Renekton. Renekton trying to get that final first tier tower for blue team. Set does not have teleport. Renekton does, so if they do start a team fight, Renekton can get in there faster than Set.
It's a chance.
Set trying to push his advantage here, but not really getting too
Blue
far.
team's starting to take a bit of a lead.
Quay coming up top to help Renekton with Set. If they can kill Set here, that'll be huge. Nice stun on Set here. Quay trying what he can. Can't get anything going.
Walk away.
Decent amount of damage. Set misses the W.
Oh, misses the W on the...
Set has to back off. That tower is gonna go down. Renekton might, or Kassadin might get caught down here at bot lane with Trundle. Kassadin might be able to escape, but he has to be really careful. He has to be careful about screwing up that ult. Nice ult away. Sejuani's sitting in a
Top
bush.
tower's gonna go
They're
down.
gonna try and see if they can 2v1 Trundle again. Hasn't worked out in their favor before. Trundle again, 9-0 now. 700 gold bounty on him. Smolder as well. Smolder's been able to just continue farming in this game.
Free farm.
Smolder's gonna become a huge problem for them if Trundle's able to keep him alive and Smolder's just able to pop their backline with his Q. Cassidy gonna try and get assassinate way down bottom. Does not see that Trundle is right there. But he uses zombies to try and give Trundle some time to get to him. Cassin has to try and get out before Trundle is able to mollywop him. Cassin not gonna be able to survive against Trundle, I don't think. Still gonna try and get away, but oh, stream froze.
Oh, client crash.
That last one.
That Cassidy's dead AF.
They changed the music in Summoner's Rift. I think it's for Spirit Blossom, so it's a little bit more Eastern Asian. Well, right now, Cassidy is Schrodinger's cat.
Oh,
Still frozen.
find out. Nope. Cassidy. Nope. Still may or may not be dead.
Wanna watch the rest of the stream?
What? Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Opened it.
Well, technical difficulties. Hi.
Hi. Broken.
Thanks for commentating, guys. Great games. Yeah. They're the ones behind. Really? You guys not follow Red Bull? This time.
test Qualcomm thing. This is epic. Certainly is epic. I don't know why the client is down. But we'll see what we can do. If not, you might have to watch me all play TFT or something. I don't know if I can quit the game and rejoin. But I'm not the room host, so I'm gonna have to leave? Something just happened. I wonder if exiting the game will do anything. I don't think so. I'm just gonna try to exit it. I can't rejoin. Let me see if I can do. I'll be right back. Well, I can tell you the game is now finished, and upset may have just happened. So we do see Big Win taking the dub here and resetting the bracket, so we are gonna do it once again. So stay tuned as I get that set up. Whenever you guys are ready, you can... this is the final game. Whoever wins. Yeah, we had one guy here, and I was like, "Hey, yeah, bring your keyboard from home. It'll be on." Like Roach. This nasty. I cannot quite. How do you say? We're taking a bit of a breather just to make sure people can grab some water, rethink the situation, rethink their bans a little bit. We are going to be starting Grand Finals reset very soon. Congrats to, yeah, hashtag big win for gaming like crazy. Stay tuned as I set up the rest of that. Mike's a little loud, sorry.
Flow website's up. Whenever you guys are ready to go. Everyone's good.
Tessas quant commentating. We are currently doing bans, however, there is a bit of a bug issue with the bans, and they weren't able to pick something, but I will want to mention that that ban... Oh, they haven't said anything. I told them to type it in chat.
You make it? I have to remake the whole league. I can't type in chat for some reason. Yeah, I can't paste the new draft law because my chat is bugged. Okay, they can do it.
Oh, I realized the mic was on. Sorry. Hi, welcome to Lethal Tempo 1 Grand, Lethal Tempo 2 Grand Finals. This is Quant commentating, or Ares. I don't know anything about League, but I'll try my best. They're currently banning my chat, as you can see, is bugged. So... Oh, why is it doing that? It's playing my voice twice. Test. Okay, yeah, okay. You guys should be able to hear me now, but not twice. But yeah, my chat is bugged, so I can't currently see the spectator's view of the draft folder, but they have a couple bans in place. I'm just gonna do a quick walk and make sure that the draft law is doing okay, so I'll be right back. I believe we are starting very soon. There certainly is a train that's happening in the background. Let's take a look at the characters. We have people playing characters. I don't know any of these names. I know Jinx. I have watched Arcane. I have seen Sivir a little bit today. I do know of Gangplank. I have seen Leona in TFT. That's really all I recognize. I've heard the name Malphite. I don't know exactly how they play. This game takes forever to play, man. My goodness. We're at 12:30 in the morning here. We are down to our final game, but there was a bracket reset, so. I definitely should have played TFT while we were waiting there. Why is drops enabled on my stream? Interesting. While we wait for the spectator delay to pop off, a couple things about this. We have people on the left side here on blue side. They are hashtag big win. They are coming from local Langley-ish area. And they made a double upset against Dragon D's, the first place winners of the last Lethal Temple tournament. And they beat them twice. So double upset, and now they're here in grand finals. I do know they have a lot of strong players on their team overall. However, UFE Esports, they are quite strong. They're quite consistent. They did not get double upset. They got third at their last event, and this time they are locked in for guaranteed second place. So we'll see how they'll do. That's me. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I heard the stream on their back TV there, and I hear my voice, and like, I think everyone universally agrees if you hear your voice, like it's it's a little foreign, a little strange, right? You never want to hear your own voice. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. And we are so back. Grand finals, Grand's reset actually. Bro, I put a whole, I'm not reading that out loud. You can grab this one.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
You're still work too? Or just go from you just
No.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Test has this? Nice. I'm quite loud though. Test? Okay, so I should be live. You can grab the mic. If you want to hear the game, you can listen to this too.
Can you hear everything?
Yeah, I can hear everything fine. We just can't hear each other that well.
Nice.
I don't know anything about this game, so say hi, Shogi.
Hey guys, it's me, Shogi.
Oh, hold
Welcome
on.
to Red Eye Gaming Lounge.
This is Red Eye Gaming Lounge.
So it's Grand Finals bracket reset with the Big Win team coming in and resetting the bracket here. So in mid lane we've got Gangplank versus Yone. I believe this is the first time we're seeing Yone in this tournament from this team. Ivern top being a, non-meta counter pick here, so that's very interesting. Definitely not a pick you see traditionally. Bot lane, Sivir Jinx, two of the best AD carries at the moment. You're definitely seeing them very commonly. Alistair, interesting. Okay, Gangplank has a very significant lead here, so I'm not sure how much you know about Gangplank, Quan.
I don't know. Nothing, bro.
Basically, he's kind of a traditional lane bully. So he's got a point and click ability that he can attack from range. He uses that to farm. He gets extra gold when he kills things. So he's kind of a champion that just wants to get through laning phase pretty safely and gets gold faster than other champions. And he gets really, really strong by the late game. He can drop these barrels that when he shoots them or attacks them, they do massive AoE damage, so he can blow up people quite easily should he get the gold. And Yone, he's a character that is fairly weak early, but he can scale into a hyper carry-esque duelist champion. If you're familiar with Yasuo, he's his 2020 brother.
2020 brother. I do see Yone pretty low in health. I don't know if poking at your opponent champion in the lane is important. I think it is. So
Generally,
Yone
yeah.
being so low is all good.
Yeah, you definitely want to be resourceful about how much poke damage you take. So you'll notice that Yone took Doran's shield here because he knows he's going to be against Gangplank.
I'll be right back.
Yep, no, you're good. Yep. And then against Gangplank, he's going to be doing lots of point and click chip damage. Yone, his laning phase is pretty alright. He can play pretty safe with mitigating damage from pokes with his W, using that to freeze wave. Lots of efficient ways to control, and obviously the character can snowball like a madman. So Yone getting a kill early is definitely not what you on the enemy team want to see. So let's see. Yep. Bot lane looks to be pretty even. The red side is shoving in heavily. And Jinx with
might
a
get blown up
notable
soon.
CS advantage here on the Sivir.
What's Yone doing, bro? There's no way. You might die for that, though.
The Gangplank, I don't think he can all in him here. He could have maybe so you see that little thing with a 3 HP there? That is the barrels. Okay, he's gonna be ganked by Viego. Counter gank from Olaf. There's three people. Alistair with the roam, and they're gonna get the first blood. And look, just what I was talking about. You don't want to see first blood on Yone, and Yone is the person to get that goal. And that character can snowball out of control. Gangplank with no kind of hard CC. He can't get away from Yone's multiple gap closers. He relies on getting that early laning phase advantage and just not letting Yone play the game because he just keeps getting gunned out. But if Yone, typically what Yone will build is early lifesteal. So if he can get that early lifesteal first, he can't get picked out and poked out by Gangplank, and that's the one advantage that Gangplank typically has in that matchup. And then Yone will be able to dive onto him over and over and over and pass that, right?
So is Gangplank a ranged champ?
He's a melee champion, but his main trading abilities are both ranged.
I see, okay.
So,
Which I understand range to be generally pretty good against melee. Unless it's a early game melee that can go in and do something, but I don't know how early game Yone is overall.
Yone, he's a champion that scales with attack speed and critical striking, right? So he definitely needs 2 items to generally get online and become very powerful. But do you know how Yasuo works?
I don't know, bro.
Yone, Yasuo, the Wind Bros, their basic ability is the Yone Bros, the Yasu Bros, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
The Wind Shitters is what they're most commonly called. Their basic ability is a thrust forward with their sword, right? after they've hit enemies twice with that, their third one becomes empowered, as you saw Yone do right there. So on his third one, Yone gets a dash forward, which lets him cross over walls, be extremely mobile, and it also knocks up opponents too. So you can use that
in the middle of the dash.
Yep, exactly. So you can use that to stay all in on people and get guaranteed damage. Yone also has another gap closing ability where he leaves his body and goes into a spirit astral form essentially. From there, so he has 3 gap closing abilities on Yone. Those 2 plus his ultimate. So running away from Yone is very, very difficult. And why?
And he can also go in pretty easily too, right?
Yep, exactly. Because he can use that to go in, or he can use that to like see he's going in, diving in with his ultimate. With the rotations there from the jungler and the Malphite. Gangplank if he sticks around just for 1 Malphite Q.
Oh no way!
Is he gonna? No, Viego should be able to catch that.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, and then
down twice. They're O2, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. No.
Great rotations from the red side. First the Alistair, then the Malphite. They're just making the plays that they need to make, and it was really good coordination because both the Yone and the Malphite, 2 gap closing ultimates with hard CC, so they're able to wombo on top of the Gangplank, and he couldn't really do anything. He's a sitting duck.
Does this character make their own bush?
Yes, okay, so Ivern, Ivern is a character that's traditionally in the jungle. He's basically a support style jungler. He creates bushes, he gives buffs and shielding to his allies, and then his ultimate is kind of like Annie's ultimate where he summons a giant familiar. But his ultimate called Daisy, it actually knocks up people too.
I see. I just realized Blues is going in on Dragon here.
But I don't know if they have that worded, which they don't. Okay, they could reversal here, but...
No.
They're not committing, they're just choosing to walk away.
That's fine, but they take Dragon here though.
Yep, I believe they'll get Dragon. Yep, the red team is going to concede that. And that's going to put some gold on blue side, closing that gold gap a little bit.
That bush is so scary.
Ivern's a really interesting pick here because Malphite, he's an armor stacking champion, so he's really, really good against a lot of the traditional attackers that you'll see at top lane. Like anybody that has that attack damage, which is most of them. Ivern is not a top laner. He's typically a jungler or at best maybe a support, but in this case it's a counter pick because Malphite has very poor magic resist. So he takes a lot of damage from those ranged champions or magic champions. And we'll see how that pans out. It's clearly doing decent right now. That said, even though he's kind of got even CS against the Malphite, and Malphite was also able to roam to get the kill. So actually Malphite is debatably doing better right now, despite not doing incredibly. He's not going to have kill pressure on Ivern, but he doesn't need to for what the goal is, because the team fight power on the red side team is incredibly powerful. Like Viego, Jinx, and Yone, all incredibly strong champions. And they're all attack damage.
Also trying to push off Olaf here.
There's 3. Leona's flashing. Olaf probably looking
dead.
Olaf will probably burn his ultimate there. Yep, exactly.
Flash burn. Didn't even matter. It wasn't even that close.
Olaf is smart there. He held his ultimate just in case, just into the point he needs to. Olaf's ultimate makes him unable to be CC'd, so he can dive really, really efficiently. Which is good because, he's fighting against an Alistair. Yep, that's the ult.
Oh, okay, pause him up.
But again, the Malphite is, yeah.
Oh, no way! You have to flash it.
Malphite gets it. Okay, the thumbs up. The thumbs up. That's crazy. Yep. Okay, and there we go. Like the Ivern top pick. You know.
Well, no, they were like telling me outside. They're like, it's cooking. I got this top secret pick. Ivern top. I have no idea what it means.
You know, this is probably the pick, and you know, it's early in the game. Who's sorry? Maybe he will cook. I'm pretty sure that's Miles. Miles playing the.
I actually have no
Ivern,
idea.
right?
No idea. Buff Curl, is that Ivan?
Sorry.
I don't know who Ivan is. This Ivan or Ivern? Sorry.
Ivern, yeah. He's the green.
Okay.
Like,
so yeah, that is
Miles.
Boy Miles.
Yep. That's awesome. Well, hopefully, you know, he's Faker and is seeing something I'm not, because that would be a really, really unfortunate way to lose your team like close to $500.
I may have to.
But you know, this team plays together quite a lot. Okay, they're sending forward to the bottom lane. Sivir is in a really, really bad spot. Yone's probably going to take that. Oh, leaves a gold for Jinx, so Jinx can get some gold on the board. Leona in a bad spot. They're probably going to commit here because Alistair can tank for the whole team with the ultimate. And Jinx getting the double kill.
Alistar's going to get died by the turret.
But that's okay. You get 2 for 1 though.
Yep, their support dies, but they have kills on all of the laners. The Jinx has 2 kills. Yone has a 3 kill participation. Viego has 3 kill participation. Malphite has 101. Like the odds are stacking up fairly well for the UFB team right now.
To me, it doesn't look that close to me.
Sorry?
It doesn't look very close to me at the current moment, but I guess it's early game. I don't know.
It is like the gold overall is not too different. It's less than 1,000 gold difference. But the the kills are
a little different.
The kills are on characters you do not want the kills on if you're on the blue team. The thing to note here is the red side team is exclusively attack damage. So if blue side had a tank that could just stack armor, it would be incredibly good against their team. Unfortunately, they do not have that dang tank.
So all the damage is going to hit real hard, basically.
Yep. Their only tank is Leona, and Leona is a great champion, but she's more of a support. She's not going to have all the golden resources. Oh, and they're all diving in on the mid lane fight here. Oh, flash in from Viego.
Alistar going down?
Alistar, yep, okay. Yone going for the ult.
But Jinx coming up though. Jinx probably gonna clean up house here. Easy. Yeah,
this is so messy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh, and Yone gets out. Yeah, that gap closure you're talking about. They just moved.
Exactly. Viego.
Malphite going crazy here.
Yeah, he's going crazy.
Going crazy.
Look at that.
Ivern.
Oh, Flash is in front of him, so he can't get gap close.
Oh no, but you're dead though. Unless.
Wait, he waits it out, and then if he Qs. Oh, he didn't wait. If he waited for the shield to expire and drop the Q, he had the right idea, but he was too impatient.
Also, turret was there too, so like a little hard to press in, right?
True. Malphite being an armor stacking champion, armor does reduce turret shots, so he probably could have tanked one more. Maybe even 2, to be honest. But no, it is what it is. Fortunately, he uses flash for that and everything too, so I'm not sure what the timer on Ivern's summoner spells are, but I don't believe Ivern flash there, so he'll probably have it up at some point. That said, the last fight was not bad for the blue team in that they got another kill on Olaf, and Olaf currently has the most gold on their team, which is significant. The only thing is now they have their hyper carry Jinx. She has 3 kills.
Yeah, that's 3.
And that's spooky. They're going for the dragon here.
Red's coming up here too. Yone is gonna try to go from bottom. We got a whole bunch of people from top, so
Yone is just stuck there. He's not gonna be able to get out of there. Shut down for Olaf. Olaf's now 3-1 here. And you know what? It doesn't matter how much CC you have. If you got a champion like Olaf that can run through all of it, Olaf's getting another kill. 4-1, good with the shutdown there. And then they're running down to try to catch the Viego. Viego getting the blast cone. Unless Leona lands an E right here, which no, she didn't get. Okay, Viego safely escapes there. Ivern pushing down the top lane tower to get some plates and extra gold there.
Overall, good dub for blue team there, I think.
Oh yeah, no, look at that. Gold count is even. They got a lot there. Their gold is going on to the person that they need to for this, because Sivir and Gangplank, they just want to farm. They don't really want to interact. They just want to get to their late game, get their items, and then
start swinging hard.
Yep.
Yeah. And
but Olaf, he can, he CC immune. He doesn't care.
He's wanting to go down again.
He can just go and do that over and over. And the great thing is that if you have a hyper carry like Jinx, who just relies on being behind the frontliners, you can ignore how the huge Malphite, the huge Alistar, and Olaf will come with his massive axe and shove it up Jinx's collarbone, and then Jinx will die, and it will be very unfortunate for her. I know. Best commentary of all time.
Best commentary.
But yeah, no, it's completely evened up here. For the grand final game of the tournament here, it's nice to see that it's so close, back and forth here. Again, I'm really waiting to see if this Ivern topic somehow pans out for them, but
we will see.
We will see. Okay, we're starting to see a bit of a scramble at mid lane. Lots of rotations from the red side. They're hovering around the Void Grubs to probably get them on spawn.
What is Ivern, man?
Yone and Sivir at bottom. Yone may be able to teleport. I believe his teleport is up here.
Malphite goes in? That's gonna be it.
Yep.
Oh, we have to flash him, but Ivern's so dead though. Yeah.
The Jinx ult, and Jinx is 4-1. Ivern still not quite showing his value to the team quite yet, unfortunately. Again, this for your grand finals game, I really don't know if this off meta risk was worth it. But again, game is not over here. You could see anything. And again, maybe the idea here is to just drop the shield on Olaf, and Olaf can run in because Iron's shield explodes and does AoE damage, right? So if he can keep Olaf alive for longer and do an AoE explosion while Olaf is running down their team, it might unconventionally work. We'll see.
We'll see. Does Ivern get good like late game or like? What do you know?
He's kind of like a good all arounder. I wouldn't say he particularly like. Again, he's basically he's like an enchanter, like support like character that just plays in a different role, right? So he is still reliant on his team to be able to do those things.
Bro? What is Ivern?
So the lore behind Ivern is he was a bloodthirsty warlord that got turned into a happy tree man. His character is not popular.
They do be super lanky.
Yeah, and he's a happy-go-lucky tree guy now.
He looks like a cartoon character.
He's like a
it's a stick man.
Like Slinky.
Ivern gonna go a little deep here. I think he might get picked off by. Oh no, never mind. I thought someone's going up river.
Also, it's been passive. You know, if Ivern can take the first tower, then that'd be really good gold for them. And Olaf, yeah, he doesn't care. He's just gonna retreat there.
Yeah. CC immune, you see it on the top of his.
Yeah, exactly.
Does not care.
This Olaf was the most
down,
ideal person he could have the gold on.
But
now Olaf has no ultimate, so he can't. Yep, he avoided the flash scenario there. Oh, he's getting up. Like that was good.
Oh, he spin it back.
It's because Leona's coming around the back.
Leona's coming, but I don't think it's.
I don't know. Alistair is not the champion that they want to be focusing there.
Yeah, probably
but
not.
But Alistair uses combo.
Alistair is what 0-3 right now. Like that? Yeah, so, but I don't want them to die again.
Alistair is actually deceptively tanky, though, because his ultimate gives him it's 70 or 80% damage reduction, so he can survive insane things.
I see.
And Alistair basically has what Malphite's ultimate is, kind of on demand, which, because his headbutt ability normally headbutts someone away. It's a point-and-click ability. But his Q is a knock-up. And you can actually cancel the headbutt effect with the knock-up. So you can do on-demand Malphite ults with Alistair. So that's like the philosophy of having Malphite and Alistair as the front line for diving Yone, Jinx, and resets on Viego. Like, it makes sense. It's just that, they have this character that is very fed on the blue side team, and Olaf that doesn't give a flying frappuccino about that. Screw that, he doesn't give a flying fuck. He's just gonna fucking run in, and he's gonna beat the crap out of the Jinx and send her back to the arcane finale and put her in the grave and say bye-bye. Alright, next game. When's the Ionia show? Okay, Dragon's up here. Yep.
Everyone's going to it.
You can hear the Big Win team gassing up their Ivern pick. They're saying the Vern. So let's see if the Vern gives them the W, gives them the L, because they're confident. But in this case, the blue team is already up 2 Drakes. Oh, and they're just gonna get the third Drake as well too. Red team realizing they don't have the position for it. Oh, but this is a bad scenario for them. Jinx might be giving up a shutdown here if they can get the kill. She wasn't able to flash over the wall. And Olaf gets another kill. He's on a rampage. 6-1-2. Olaf can literally just run in. Oh, Viego flash ults away. Malphite flashes. They've got lots of resources there. Yone using his E. He's going to snap back and probably get a kill for that.
Oh, he's so dead. Yeah, he's so dead.
The thing is with Yone is like his E is a really good way to delay death and dash away. But if you use it preemptively or not in a good way, you're going to snap right back and you're going to right back where, and the other team can just be like, hey, cool, we'll hold all our resources until Yone snaps back to Sunday and just dies, and that's that.
Exactly what happens. Okay, well, red team was just like last game. Red team had an initial good lead, and then blue team literally just turned it around. So blue team waking up. Oh no, they're able to play later.
Ivern has assists now. He is now on the board.
On the board, assist.
The storyline of this event is of this game is not who is going to win the tournament, is the Ivern going to show the fuck up? that is the real question. Oh. Ivern's doing a lot of damage to the Yone. Yone, he misses the all-in. He's committing to it anyways.
You're so dead though.
Yeah,
he
he
reeled all the way
used
back
quite a
in,
lot
he
there.
can
Yeah,
dive.
yeah. Yone's Soul Unbound, very good ability because he can dive super
Yeah,
far.
so deep.
And in scenarios like that where he's coming back to a safe place, it's really
fine.
good because he can be like, all right, I'm too far, bye. And that's basically what
You can
happened. Is
recall
he saw,
anytime though, right?
Sorry?
You can recall back to the soul anytime or body.
Yep.
Yeah.
You used to be able to use it to cleanse crowd control as well,
but
and then
you don't watch that.
remove that because people sucked against playing against Yone.
I don't know. Oh, he's stunned. He's so
The
dead.
Leon ult! Oh, and he gets the
he
flash!
flashed
And
too.
literally, see what I mean? So, as well, too, Olaf's ultimate now resets. It didn't used to, but now if he gets a kill, he will stay CC
is
immune
down
for
too?
longer. And Olaf is just running down
Dang.
the entire team! He doesn't care! He's just running and point and
Oh my
clicking!
gosh,
And
like
oh
clean
my
sweep.
goodness! This blue team with a significant advantage! Skull emoji, skull
Skull
emoji,
emoji.
skull emoji! They were the 5th or 6th seed of this
Yeah,
event.
5th seed.
We may have overlooked something with potential rankings there, which we will keep in mind for next time for sure. But regardless of that, they didn't have the lead initially, but they sure as hell have it now. With the nature of how normally I would say that the right side team on red would outscale them because of the hyper carries in Jinx and
Yeah,
Yone. But Gangplank scales really well too. Sivir does as well. Over all of these these skirmishes that Olaf has been getting the kills, Sivir cleaned up an extra 2 kills too. She's 4-1 now. She has a lot of CS. Gangplank 12 assists. He died those 2 initial times, but he's got 166 farm, 12 assists, and extra gold off of all of them because of his passive gold income ability. So. Yeah, the gold. Look at that. It's of over 4K
Yeah, it's over
gold
4K,
difference
huge.
for the blue
Almost
team.
double KO
And they've got
too.
4 objectives too. Blue team is down but not out. They were our first seed for the last event. And coming into winner side of grand finals was definitely something they really wanted
Yeah.
here, and I know they want this win badly because they were pretty close to it last time, but just missed the mark by a bit. So you want to be the bride, not the bridesmaid here. So hopefully they can,
Seal the deal. Catch up a
Exactly.
little bit.
The
Olaf is
important
so
thing to note
strong.
here is, Olaf is huge. He's got a 700 gold bonus bounty on him. So if someone kills,
That's 700.
plus the
Yeah,
initial
plus the
300,
initial, yeah.
1,000 gold shot down. So if they get something like that on one of their important characters, like the Jinx or Yone, or even Viego, that is huge for them. That bounces them right back into irrelevant territory.
Oh, they're going down to dragon. It's gonna
Yep,
be a bit
but
of a
Dragon's
skirmisher.
here. This is sole point for the blue team. If they take this, blue team gets a very significant
Huge,
buff
yeah,
across
yeah.
the board. Over 1,000 gold worth of stats on top of the soul bonus stats. It's significant. It's just that the red team is struggling to find a way to deal with Olaf. They have to avoid letting Olaf get a reset while he has his ultimate out. Because then when the ultimate is gone, then they can safely all in him. But he's CC
Yone
immune. They're
is
going to
so
get a pick on
down.
Yone. And now he's going to run in, catch the Viego
he's
too.
just in?
Oh, okay. Wait, they stopped the Olaf. They stopped
He
the
needs to
Olaf.
stop the Olaf right now.
Oh, but that
maybe
doesn't
not,
matter
they
because the rest of the
can't.
team. Again, Sivir has a bunch of gold now too. She's got 3 kills. Is she coming in for the
Oh
4th?
my
And then
goodness, what a
triple kill! Look at
sweep,
that!
man. Oh my goodness.
Oh, massive! And look at that. Ivern's now even. The storyline progresses. It doesn't matter how laning phase 1. Ivern is like, yep, actually, Nerd Emoji Online, you lose lane Malphite. It's
my goodness.
Bush Wookie time.
Bush Wookie.
And blue team securing the Dragon
Great,
Soul.
yeah. Is that all 4?
That is all
four?
4, so that means they get the Infernal Soul.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Infernal Soul gives them extra attack damage, and then when they attack, it does an AoE burn explosion, which does a bunch of additional
Bunch of
damage.
stuff, yeah. That's so good for them.
Which is really big because with characters like with AoE damage like Sivir and Gangplank, that initial hit is going to hit that much harder, and then which makes it so much easier for Olaf to run in and just finish them off, and then just again, their team, right side's team, is so reliant on CC. Olaf being like a phenomenal pick for this team. Honestly, it's the pick that really puts this team in the game. He got them through the entire early game and put them in the lead, and now the rest of the team has the goal to fend for themselves as well. It is going to be a rough turnaround for the red side team, but not impossible. They've got the chance to do it. They've just got to, you know, they actually, I think they played the beginning of the last team fight really, really well because they actually waited out the Olaf ultimate for the first time without getting a kill. But they weren't able to take him out because, again, now at this point, Sivir has a bunch of gold too. Gangplank has gold. Jinx at bottom side. They're going to take rotations going for Baron because they see that Jinx is down there and she doesn't have any teleport summon spells or anything like that. She has to run all the way up or choose to commit for the tower here. So Blue is
easy peasy here.
Committing there to get the Baron because they've got all of the other objectives already right now. Why not? Red team has to make a decision because otherwise Blue is going to take even more objectives on them.
Nice.
And no, and their jungler, or not jungler, sorry, wait, was Viega their jungler? Yeah, Viega was their jungler. He's dead. They're going to get the Baron as well too. Victory falling further and further out of the red team's grasp.
All I can say is yikes from what I've seen.
Huh?
All I can say is yikes from what I've seen.
Yep.
The blue team is just kind of like winning everything, every interaction.
They
right place, right time kind of thing. A lot of that. I kind of spearheaded by the Olaf. Kind of a little bit.
Which one is the Olaf?
Is the Marine Lads. Yeah.
Thinking emoji.
Thinking indeed. That's okay.
So now with this 26 minutes in, you can see with how much objective pressure they have. They've really been playing around them, knowing all the timers, being there, present at the scenarios. The next objective up is going to be the Elder Dragon. So Elder Dragon, of course, going to give them the buff that gives them the dot execute. If they get below a certain HP threshold, it'll execute them and kill them early, which would really, really help the red side team, but it would probably secure victory for the blue side team should they get that too. They're taking a lot of fire there under the tower. Oh. Okay, Ivern and Olaf circling around in the mid side, forcing Yone and Viego into the jungle there.
I would like to see...
Okay, Olaf popping the ghost. He wants to run them down here.
No, is it CC immune? Oh no, Viego's so low. Yone's so low. You have to go through. Oh, but Ivern's right there.
Oh!
You have to run for the hills. Oh god. Oh
Dude,
wait.
they escape. They escape.
And the flames there help them run a little faster?
If the red team was nearby to capitalize on the Olaf not having resources, because Olaf doesn't have his ghost, he doesn't have his ultimate. This is the most sitting duck he's been all game.
And nothing. Just let him go in. A bunch of health gone. You have to back here.
They rotated really, really well.
Yeah. Alpha, you gonna try to do something? Oh, there's two of them down there. We got objectives coming. We have Elder Dragon coming in like a minute or 2 minutes. Hoping red team gets it, but I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, they're looking for Scuttle here to clear vision.
Oh, it does vision? I did not know that.
Yeah, so what it does, when it's purple, it does a giant AoE kind of Scryer's Bloom effect, which reveals all the nearby enemy wards, and then you can kill them within a certain period of time, so it's an excellent late game resource. And the blue team is passing towards bottom side. I think their aim is to get the bottom turret there, but people are getting up here, so something definitely
So might be something happening pretty soon. We'll see. Probably one pivotal play. Oh, the client crashed. Thank you, Riot Games. We cannot even see the end of the game because thank you, Riot. Well, what do we do? What do we say? What can we do?
That's rather unfortunate. 29 minutes on the dot. By the way, Riot, take a look at the timestamp. See why your client bugs out at 29 minutes.
Did it happen before or something too?
I don't know if it was the same time or not, but it was like pretty roughly around roughly the same amount of time.
Based off what we can infer, the Big Win team did in fact win the event. I could be entirely wrong, but they're standing up and they're very smiley. So, congratulations to them.
Congratulations to them. Let me double check with them. I do see some handshakes. Yep, so that's gonna be everything here. Man, I wish we saw that. I wish we saw the end of it. But Riot, man, come on. What are you
Riot
doing?
Games with their client being like, "Hey, we're gonna freeze the game right before it gets down to the last wire." But for everybody that watched the stream, thank you guys so much for tuning in. This is our second League of Legends event here. We'll be having another one going forward here next month. Here.
Probably next month, yeah.
So stay tuned for that. You can follow us on our socials at Tempo Avenue Games on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. We will have more events coming. We also do other events like Smash Bros. We have a big regional gaming convention coming up here in Abbotsford called Border Brawl 4. If you're interested in fighting games like Super Smash Brothers, Street Fighter, casual games like Mario Kart, just want to see some of the best esports players in North America come out, definitely come check that out. Otherwise, if you're here for more League stuff, we will be having more League stuff, and we'd love to see you guys next month at our next Lethal Tempo event. So thank you guys so much.
Yep, see you guys later. Join our socials and keep updated that way. That's our best way to keep up with us too.